All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, my good friends. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday morning. Let's get to work, shall we? Got some games to play. We got a stream to do. We got some Diablo IV coming up this afternoon in about 2 hours. So we're gonna theory craft some build, get some shit ready, and we're gonna slap some content. Go grab a coffee, go grab your breakfast, your snack. We're gonna get started very, very soon. All right, my friends, let's get started, shall we? Hello, good friends. Hunter the Lupin with the Prime sub, 54 months. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you. Noe Moglibin with the 79. Welcome back, my dude. Elend Bringer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good morning, everybody. Red Baron, what's up, my friend? Cup of coffee to you. There we go. Mighty Penzer, what's up? How you doing? Nike, what's up? Hello. Sorokas, Demus, Paulton Shoot, good morning, friends. Hello, Grim Gore, Al Bundy, and Darrell. What's up, Dark Beastie, Hitshade, Noodles, Dimitri. Lemon King, Dedalus, what's up? Hello, people. Biggins, how you doing? Ronenjik, hello, my friend. Cow Menace, what's up? Says Coist. Welcome to the stream, everybody. TV is off-center with the back. Off-center. What do you mean? P-Rax, what's up? You know he's just baiting at this point? He's not saying it's tilted. He's saying it's off-center. I meant to say crook. No. those are two different things. Two very different things. The TV is straight, the building is tilted. There you go. All right. We figured it out. We figured it out, chat. I mean, it's very, very weird. It's a very weird issue with the TV. Because it is leveled with the ceiling, but it doesn't look level when you look at it, which is fucked as it's super fucked. If I take out a tape measuring and I measure each corner, it's weird. It's really weird. It is actually tilted. I saw it in person. It's actually not, though. That's the problem. Okay, now it is, though. Sometimes it is. It happens. It happens. All right. Let's play some Diablo. Just leave a level of it permanently. Yeah, I'll just put a level on it, and then we'll have like a little function on the Steam Deck that zooms on it. All right. Well. We got some Diablo 4 today. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. I reference it with the cabinet next to it. It's level unless the cabinet is also tilted. It's a weird situation, bro. With the ceiling, it's completely leveled. With the cabinet next to it, it's leveled. It's like it's getting complicated. I don't know how to make it less not love. I don't fucking know. All right. Oh wow, D4 build has a desktop app now. What the cheese wheel? All right, we're gonna do some theory. I mean, not theory crafting, just build crafting. I'm just gonna put my ideas on paper, and then we'll go from there. We'll just go from there. We will just go from there. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Beautiful. Beautiful. My build. We're gonna do build planner. Some shit like that. There we go. Bro, how far Necro can go this season is my first time playing it. Should be great. You'll be doing really, really great, my friend. Ted Grin, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Get around TV, problem solved. Doesn't really solve it, though. Because when you put the wallpaper in it, people are still going to say the wallpaper is tilted. I play Necromancer every season. I play Necromancer every single season. And we're doing great. All right. So we're going to try to put together a little build. What the fuck? Okay. Very nice. The only thing in this room that is level is Luxthos? Yes, that's true. Ron Pearl, thank you for the 35 months, my man. TTS isn't working? Again? Who's messing up with my TTS? That did say, gonna be a good season. Have fun, chat. 35 months, thank you. Are you gonna be playing? Are you gonna be playing, my friend? Where do we put the... Interesting. For sure, nice. What are you going? What are you going with? So this is weird as fuck. You can get Mendel to roll on every single piece of item. I don't know how that works. Do you get to change it, or does it just randomly drop? I've liked the Spirit Born. It's a good class. Horrible Volt. What did you get? Chaos Armor is random drop from Infernal Horde special encounter. So they can drop every legendary on any piece. That sounds insanely difficult to get the right piece, doesn't it? Unless it's going to be perfect when it drops or some shit. Most? Yeah, but doesn't that increase the insanity of farming Lego, though? Of farming uniques? I'm trying to figure out how Chaos Armor works. Chaos Armor, also known as Chaos Unique, are a more powerful version of Unique. Oh, they're more powerful. Oh, okay. Chaos Armor only exists for item slot other than the Unique slot. For example, Flicker's Step can be found as a helm, chest, glove, pants, but not boots. Oh, shit. Chaos Unique roll power 20% higher than normal, with the multiplier listed in green text as seen in the image below. Sheesh. Okay. Chaos Armor always have at least one greater affix. You can equip the Unique and the other item. It allows for deeper theory crafting and significantly stronger build by allowing the use of a Unique that previously occupied the same slot. How to farm Chaos Armor. Chaos Armor drop anywhere normal Uniques can be found. The most effective sources of farming Chaos Armor is Infernal Horde. Is a new boss, Bartuk, the Warlord of Blood. Is a new boss in Infernal Horde. Player must spend Ether to begin the encounter, which is far more difficult than the Fell Council. Upon his death, Bartuk is guaranteed to drop Chaos Armor. Oh, okay. Terrible Volt this week? Shit, everybody's getting dog shit. Well, it's time to play Diablo, chat. It's time to farm Diablo. Okay, I mean, we need Blood Moon. That's for sure. I just don't know where I want to put Mendel and the glove. Oh, because... Oh, shit. So the Hand of Naz are not going to be able to be equipped as glove. So I got to put them elsewhere. It can be helm, chest. The chest has to be shroud. Helm has to be... So it's either helm or boots. I guess it doesn't matter which one. I mean, Shadowblight Necro looks insane. Yeah, it does. But been playing Minion since day one, every single season. Not gonna stop today. Not gonna stop today. Mythic weapon and offhand that I already have, ring that I already have, and belt that I don't need. You go for the socket, and then you put a hole in that helmet so you can breathe. Hey, Macaruso, what's up? I think we put reanimation here. I don't think Grandfather is going to be the play here. We have to go with the Skeletal Mage. What is it called? Oh, I can't search with the... what is it? Sacrifice. Service and Sacrifice. There you go. I think I'm going to skip this season. Started playing Lost Ark again. Oh, no. Not Lost Ark. He's cooked. What have they done? What have they done to improve the game? So what's new this season? The biggest change for me that I'm excited about is they're fixing bosses. Let me see if there's a Wowhead article. Yeah, so... Immunity phase. Oh, it doesn't say it in the patch note. But pretty much, I don't know if they talk about it. But pretty much, several class tuning and bug fixes and changes to boss immunity. So instead of having a boss go immune and you not being able to one-shot them and farm them effectively, they'll gain a shield. If you kill that shield within 5 seconds or some shit like that, you will skip the immunity phase on the boss, allowing you to kill them really, really quickly. There we go. Bartek no longer becomes invulnerable. Instead, he uses the new shield mechanic for lair boss. See more detail further down. That's what I want to go see. Where is it? Shield. Lair boss update. Invulnerability phases cannot be triggered until after 10 seconds has elapsed. Invulnerability phases can now be bypassed if the player exceeds certain damage threshold. At 2/3 and 1/3 of life, the boss gets a shield. The shield lasts for 5 seconds. When the boss is at 2/3 of health, the shield value is 1/3 of the boss max health. When the boss is at 1/3 health, the shield is at 2/3 of the boss max life. If the player breaks the shield within the 5 seconds, the boss doesn't become invulnerable. So that's really, really cool. You can completely skip mechanic now. Best leveling Necro, it's always Minion. Minion is always the play, for sure. It's very, very strong, so. So if you can nuke it in less than 10 seconds, you get no invis phase or shield. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And actually, if you can kill the boss in 10 seconds, because I don't know if this applies, it's lair bosses, so it's not going to affect Lilith. Lilith, I think, is still going to be hit by this. But I think every other farmable bosses that you have to do over and over and over and over and over again, if you can kill... I used to be... So that was like that was so annoying to me, right? Because I was fighting Andariel, and I was bringing her HP down super fucking quickly. And then she would disappear. I'm hoping that it works for Endy, Duriel, all those bosses that just go up in the air. You know, like the Frost boss also, like there's a bunch of bosses that just go away and they disappear. And that's their invulnerability phases, right? From what I understand, at least that's what I'm hoping it is. And then if you can't kill them fast enough, then their full mechanic happens, right? So that's really, really cool. That's just going to make farming gear fun. That's just going to make farming gear fun, and I'm excited for that. I'm here for it. And then Chaos Armor is pretty cool. It's pretty much the way they're describing it. Is you run Infernal Horde, and then there's a new boss in the Infernal Horde, and every time you kill it, it will guarantee drop a Chaos Armor. It should be going live at 1 p.m. ADT, so in less than a little bit less than 2 hours. So 1 hour and 45 minutes. 1 hour and 45, I think. Trying to understand. Trying to understand. What do we do here? All right, beautiful. Gonna play this till BF6. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna go with Sork. Hydra looks OP. Yeah, Hydra looks fun. Hi. Oh, I gotta do my morning tweet real quick. There we go. Minion Necromancer. Diablo 4 new season gameplay. There we go. Yeah, so that's just gonna be like a fun season. It's gonna last me like a couple of days. I'll get to max level, then we'll get a couple of Paragon, we'll farm some bosses, we'll get the build going, we'll have fun. I enjoy doing it, even if it doesn't last me like fucking 3 weeks or some shit. It's gonna last a couple of days, maybe a week, and then maybe not even a week. We'll see. I just wanna blast this season real quick, have some fun, check out what the new boss farming looks like. Do they have drops today? Actually, I gotta go check it out. Diablo 4 drops season 10. Target farming unique, boss loop, no Twitch drop. Diablo 4 Twitch drops. Season 10. Feast your eye on Twitch drops. Yep, prepare for season 10. Two hours of content for a... Okay. I might do giveaways for the, Let me ask if I can get some battle pass to give away. Okay, let me ask you real quick. Bloodshed. Okay. Bloodshed. Could we possibly get? Let me try to see if I can get you guys some battle pass. All right. Hey, Feisty, what's up, my friend? New Diablo 4 season starting soon. Bosses immunity have been fixed. I don't want to. Let's summon some minion. There we go. Simple thing today. Simple. We're keeping it simple. We're keeping it nice and simple. New Diablo season starting soon. Let's summon some minions. There we go. Beautiful. How many of you guys are going to be playing the new season? I'm kind of excited to check it out, honestly. I want to see what the new changes feel like. I'm not like, I don't think I'll have my mind like absolutely blown by the changes, but I think it's going to be fun for a lot longer though. I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet if you guys want to give it some love. I would really appreciate it. It does help and support me for free. So That is kind of awesome. That is kind of awesome. Gonna give Sork a go. I'll play Spiritborn, and that's it. Nice. Apparently, Spiritborn is pretty sick. It's pretty fun. Apparently, Spiritborn is pretty fun. I'm gonna try to get you guys some Battle Pass. And, yeah, I'll let you guys know as soon as Bloodshed hits me back. Beautiful. The Real Death Blow. Thank you for the 18 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big prime. Thank you for the big prime. I'll play Spiritborn, and that's it. That's pretty good. Spiritborn seems to be a very popular class still, for sure. What is it called? Feast? Great Feast. There it is. And then the other one is... Corpse Vein. Grasping Vein? Grasping Vein. Evade Spiritborn is fun until you break your evade key. Okay, I gotta figure out what the fuck these runes are doing. A Beast Cornered. For every 10% life you're missing, you gain 20% increased damage and 5% damage reduction. Spending resources also drain a percentage of your life equal to 30% of the resource spent. Refunding those resources. This cannot reduce your life below 10%. Fuck. I feel like that's gonna absolutely decimate me with Great Feast, but that sounds like the best choice, though. Killing an enemy generate 2 stack of chaos, and dealing direct damage at a boss generates 5 stack of chaos. At 100 stack, unleashing a salvo of chaotic burst. Jesus Christ. All right. It does give me resources back, though, which help. Should be fun. I'm scared, though. Oh, god damn it. Casting a skill with a cooldown would randomly sets its cooldown between 2 and its base cooldown. You no longer benefit from cooldown reduction. Using a cooldown unleashes a chaotic burst, dealing... Oh, fuck. So you don't need... What the fuck? We don't need cooldown reduction anymore? Oh, shit. I'm not sure that I like that. I'm not sure that I like that. I think cooldown reduction is nice. Your healing potion is infused with the power of chaos, granting you resource cost reduction, attack power, and movement speed. Your healing potion is a 15-second cooldown, and you can drink it at full life. Cooldown is affected by cooldown reduction. You can consume each corpse twice. Consuming a corpse creates a chaotic burst, dealing shadow damage. Consuming 10 corpse grants you unstoppable. That's pretty good. So that's... Wait, that's one only for Necromancer? Oh. When do the drops starts? They should start when the season start, roughly. They should. You can no longer be healed above 50% life. You gain 10% maximum resistance to all element, 20% armor, and 100% increased barrier and fortification generation. What the fuck? Okay, that makes this and this the play. It caps it at 50%. You can no longer be healed above 50%. Actually, for every 10% you gain... I'm not going to be spending a resource, so it's not too bad. I'm not going to be... Actually... I'm going to be spending a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't fucking kill me. It should make me extremely tanky, though. Hopefully. Damaging an enemy has a 10% chance to trigger a chaotic burst. On an enemy, the chaotic burst that hits an enemy reduce a random active cooldown by 5 seconds. That's pretty fucking sweet. Your skeletal warrior have a 25% chance to use Reap. That's going to be nice for leveling, actually. That's going to be really, really nice. For 5 second, basic skill, chaotic magic, erupt, alternating, chaotic burst. Yeah, the drop should start pretty soon. I think Crazy Brew is insane. I like it a lot. But it puts my my stuff on a very long cooldown though, which I'm not sure I like. I absolutely like accelerating chaos though. That's insane. What's the third one? We either do Defile Dead or we do Crazy Brew. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't want to do this for sure. I don't care about my core skill. We could do Random Chaos Burst, I guess. Die Oberkant. Thank you for this. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, my friend. I think we go Crazy Brew. Luxthos, Necromancer, Minion, Necromancer, Minion, Necromancer, Season 10. There we go. Sure, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to sacrifice this. We're going to go for Shadow Mage. And we're going to sacrifice... Ooh, do I want... I think we're going to do critical strike damage, I think. I think we're going to do critical strike damage. I think we're going to do... We can do Mendel here. It seems to be possible. Which leaves... what's the name of... Oh, no, Occultus, I think, is the Occult Dominion. And then, what is it? Naz? Wait, can I put Naz on here? End of Naz? I can. Does it change anything? If I do End of Naz here and I do... It absolutely changed fuck all. Interesting. I guess whichever one I get, we can flip those. As long as... I mean, Occult can be on glove too, so it literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Whatever... I could get Ring of Mendel on boots and then whatever we get. Whatever we get, we just gotta get a combination of these, I guess. We just gotta get a combination of these. Okay. So we gotta get Ray Skelly. We gotta get Corpse Tendril. I think I'm gonna play with Blood Miss. Soul Rift always. Light. What am I missing? I guess I play with this until I get the pants, but after that, I guess I replace with something else. I guess I can get Reap for the extra corpse and damage reduction. A lot of people play with Bone Prison, but I do not like playing with Bone Prison. I don't even understand the point of it, I'll be honest. I guess it triggers Lucky Hit more than other stuff, maybe? It triggers Ring of Mendel more? But it's for every X attack, so it's not even Lucky Hit based anymore. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, so I guess we don't give a shit. I guess I don't give a shit. Yeah, the drop should start in an hour and 30 minutes, roughly. Should be... we should be... they should be starting as soon as the... I would have to find the article real quick. But yeah, I think that's going to be the case. I believe that's going to be the case. Oh shit, that's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. The other one that I can do is... what was it? In chess, we got to do... Topaz, 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 and then here we'll do armor. We'll do armor for this one. Most likely. Especially since we'll get, like, tons of res. Hopefully we are tankier with this. Should be. It should be. We don't have a lot of stats to roll here. We're using so many legendaries and unique. This entire side here almost, except the boots and weapons, are fully decided already. There was the war cry. That's nice for damage. I might want to get something for defensiveness. This one is nice. The minion one, the trigger. Where is it? There we go. Nagu. Spirit Wolf, Lightning Bolt. Reduce your active cooldown by 0.1 seconds. Ooh. Critical strike chance is nice too. Your next evade will blink and teleport further. Spiritborn. Oh, did they have new runes? It feels like they added a new one. Am I crazy? Barbarian's Challenge Shout. Reducing your damage taken for 3 seconds. That's pretty dope. That's pretty fucking dope. Barbarian Warcry, 15% damage for 6 seconds is kind of insane. Cracks is just too strong, like... And I think with the resource region we have, this is just going to be an infinite 100% cooldown reduction. Movement speed. Oh, renting barrier. That would be nice. Invoke the Necromancer, Iron Maiden countering. No, that sucks. Barbarian Earthquake. Freeze and vulnerable on enemy. Wait, does that guarantee freeze every time it triggers? Isn't that insane? Let me see which max roll combination is real quick. I want to see what they're doing. I half expected to see you on Deep Rock Survivor today. Bro, I played until 2 in the morning. And then I watched videos. And at some point, I just had to pull myself off and go like, okay, I gotta... Is that a gray hair? What the fuck? Oh, dude, it is shining in the camera, too. What the hell? Shit, chat. I'm getting old. That's maybe why I suck at video game. All right. What the... We're getting it. We're getting the gray beard, chat. I played until... I played until 2 in the morning. And I still cannot get a fucking run to go through with the Survivor, but I did see that he's considered pretty dog shit from what I see. From what I've been seeing, he's considered pretty dog shit. The only weapon he has that's really, really good is like the turret, and then you can do like a drone build later on with like the corrosive or flame drone, but like most of the other weapon he has aren't that great. So that's why the turret is like a struggle, I think. Before you unlock some of the other good weapon and the other good artifact and stuff that you can get, and gear specifically, you need to farm gear massively to scale, especially like gear with health on it. That's what I've been noticing. Apparently, so I did a run with like the gunner just to do like an achievement, and I was actually doing like pretty well. I didn't complete like I'm still struggling though. I'm really, really struggling. But apparently the best one is like the Inquisitor or some shit, like the mining dude, the Inquisitor, like the gun that he has is like broken as fuck or whatever. So we'll have to. I'm gonna finish my build here, and then I want to see what Max Roll is doing for the just for their gym. Oh my god, that's clever. Okay. So they're doing store offering every 0.3 second, and then when you cast the non-basic skill to gain the offering stored. And then because it overflows, you get a massive massive fucking freeze. Okay, we're gonna have to try this. This sounds really, really good. Yeah, the guys start off with a ton of mining speed. Also, I figured out something that I was doing badly, is that this guy focuses 100% on scanner. And I was watching like a content creator yesterday that's playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. And he focuses on mining, and he gets the scanner, and then he just fucking like mines the whole map. He focuses on that a lot. And then he gets the gold scanner, and then when he goes to the shop, he's able to buy like fucking 20 items. It's like, what the fuck? He's able to buy like 5 stuff, and then he just scales crazy. He doesn't even seem to focus on the side quest that much. He still completes it, but yeah. I want to try this, but the problem is, so what is a non-basic skill? So it doesn't work with Reap because it's a basic skill, so it would be...
Well, driving home from my vacation, only 10 hours and 30 minutes left of drive from 15 hours.
Our song with the 36, driving home from my vacation, 10 hours and 10 minutes... Oh, shit. Did you stop at an hotel or whatever right now? Or did you stop at a pit stop? Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's going to be any skill but Reap, pretty much, is going to trigger it. Is it going to store that much? Store offerings every 0.3 second. That's quick as hell, though. And then if you're not doing anything for a while, how long does it take? Let's do 500. How long does it take to divided by 25 times 0.3? I kind of want to try the new Raven build. Yeah, that's what I as soon as I saw it, I thought about you. I was like, dude, Daemus is going to do the Raven build. That sounds like exactly like your type of... That sounds like exactly like your type of build. I stop at the rest area doing the full drive in one go. Sheesh. How was it? How was the vacation, man? Thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Really do appreciate it. How damn Corin Diredrew drops a new flying mount. Wait, in World of Warcraft? Brewfest. Oh, the Brewfest starts today? Gonna do this. Hellbent Commander. It started today, I'm assuming. Yep. Sorry about that. New Dark Iron Transmog, but fuck those prices. By the way, Bone Prison triggers Kaladin's Edict. You cast Bone Prison and it benefits them immediately. Cancel it and it triggers Kaladin's Edict. Wait. Because it counts as a minion? Because it counts as a minion dying? That's kind of dumb. Okay, interesting. That's kind of dumb. Blight has a chance to instantly freeze enemy on impact for 3 seconds, and his defile also chill enemy. What the fuck? They completely changed all of these. Only 10% damage on Blight? Yeah. That's sad as fuck. What the hell? Dude, they completely changed all of these. It doesn't have a minion tag. I'll have to do some tests about it. I'll definitely have to do some tests with it. It doesn't have the minion tag. But I'm assuming it's like probably a bug in the code that makes it so that they're still considered a minion, and then when they die, it triggers the... I don't think it's the chaos thing that changes it. It's been like that for a couple seasons, but I never bothered to look it up because I didn't enjoy playing Bone Prison. I thought it was a boring mechanic. Like, it's not a fun spell to me. I would much rather have Blood Mist. You know? Because Blood Mist allows me to not die in a lot of situations. So that was the... That was like the big thing for me. Little bit of damage here. Some cooldown reduction. That's nice. Skeletal mastery is nice. Close enemy. Lucky hit. Damage to elite. What the fuck? Damage to elite? Barrier. Armor. Damage to elite, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. Let's give it a shot. Let's say that we go vulnerable. Then we go fortify. Oh, we have to go with all of these, right? No, we don't go with the stun. Maybe 1 point. Mage Minion Menser. He talks about it. Yeah, I'm trying to do my own build without like looking at what other people are doing. But yeah, that does result in me not having like all the knowledge, but yeah. I don't have all the knowledge in the world, but yeah. When you are healthy, you gain 4% increased critical strike chance. And your minion gain... Oh, fuck. So we can no longer gain this Inspiring Leader, actually. Because we're going to be capped at... we're going to be capped at a certain level. Unless we're still considered healthy at 50%. What is healthy? I don't remember what is healthy. Volt? I don't even have a Volt, man. Codeman, thank you for the 20 months, my friend. So the Blight Necro is still best? Yeah. Health is above 80. While you are healthy. So we can literally not trigger this because of this. Unless it still works, though. You can no longer be healed above 50% health. So we can never have healthy, then. Unless the threshold for healthy is changed in this scenario. I don't know, man. Well, apparently Bone Prison counting as Minion was fixed last year. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Uppercaster? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Let's do... Critical strike chance is nice. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing fantastic, buddy. 12% damage. Well, that's interesting. I have 1 point. We'll leave it there. The only thing I'm not going to fucking figure out myself is the Paragon board. I hate doing that part. Doing better since you got here? There you go. Hello, hello. Well, apparently... Okay, health is above... yeah, I think Blight Necro is still going to be really, really strong, but I just want to do... I just really, really, really want to do... did you end up playing Whiskers? I did play it a little bit. I played it for... I played the demo for like 50 minutes, which is not bad, and then the game crashed. And then I was like, okay, do I boot it up, or do I just go back to... Because I don't know how much this is going to crash, right? So, I don't know how much this is going to crash. And I was like, you know what? Let's just go back to Galactic Survivor. And then we ended up playing that for 12 hours yesterday. Let's manage uninstall. Wait, 12 hours? Jesus Christ. I'm doing great, Scarlett. How about yourself? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to squeeze a couple game before Diablo season goes live. I have an hour, roughly, but Do you think Rogue have better survivability than Necro? I'm not gonna lie, I have zero idea, because... Let me show you something, my friend. Let me update Diablo. Hey, Stesha! How you doing, my friend? I've been doing great. How about yourself? Patch goes live in about an hour and 8 minutes. Just chilling on MOP Classic? Nice. How you doing, my friend? I don't play any other class that I've played. I have 9 Necromancer right now. Every single of those 9 Necromancer is every single one of those 9 Necromancer is a Minion Necromancer. That's all I've been playing. Up and down lately, but been better. Hubs and I got back into WoW after 4 years away. Ooh, are you guys excited for Midnight? I'm really, really, really excited for Midnight. Very, very, very excited. For Midnight. I told you guys, because I did indie game yesterday, I received about 10 emails with keys for video game. For housing and more Blood Elf stuff? Nice. What are you going to be playing? I got to clean out my character list? There you go. Taking a break till Remix. Yeah, Remix is going to be cool. We'll play that for a couple of days. Remix is going to be cool. We'll play that for a couple of days. And then, yeah. All right, let me see what the Paragon board they have, because I want to do my own... I don't want to do my own Paragon board. They're going for Cult Leader, Scent of Death, Flesh Eater, Fatality. So it doesn't really matter. Okay. Could be fun to hop in a season. Yeah. Death Must Die. We played a 2.5 hour. This one was pretty fun, yeah. Or was it Evan? No, yeah, it's this one. Death Must Die. That's the one that looks like Diablo, doesn't it? Yeah. It was pretty cool. I played a little bit. It was really, really fun. It was really, really fun. Me Pre said him Demon Hunter. Nice. Is he excited for the new Demon Hunter? Yeah, just need more content. Yeah, it could be really, really fun with more content for sure. It's a really, really cool game. There's so many survival genre, but like very few of them are really, really good. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is definitely one of the best one. Death Must Die is a good one. I'm hoping they pump like a lot more content in there. Lux, the game you was playing yesterday, I kind of lost what it was called. This one, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? Or Dark Switch? I love Red Mage too. Oh yeah, I've heard some people say that it combos of a Reaper and Red Mage from 14. His two favorite classes. Jesus Christ. We're going to get back into WoW a little bit for Remix, and then as soon as we get Midnight stuff, so Alpha, Beta for Midnight, I'm going to jump in there and do some content for that, obviously. In the meantime, I don't want to push too much this season because, I mean, there's not much for me to be chasing or doing or anything that I'm interested in there, so... Are you available for jumping in projects with Pro WoW team regarding setting up UIs, weak ores, and custom stuff? Not really. Not really, because I'm not, like... I don't do, like, coding and all that shit. I don't do any of that. I like to do visually pleasing UI and accessible UI, customizable UI. I'm not really interested in anything... like just weak aura grunt work and try to figure. I'm not even a programmer. It's definitely not my my cup of tea or anything that I'm interested in. So I've been approached by people in the past, but I was super honest with them. I'm like, hey, I just do like pretty UI. I just like to make interactions, you know, like UX and UI part of it. I like that part. Everything else for me is not really interested, and I have very little knowledge in all the rest of it, so yeah. I just like to do, pretty much what I like to do is I like to make my own UI pleasing and then share it with people. At least pleasing for me. I like to do my own simple, close to, you know, like, it's all about design for me more than interactions, and yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for being honest. No problem, my friend. Did you hear Alpha starts October 2nd? Yeah, I did. You usually get into Alphas on the first wave. Usually we do. I mean, I did get for... I haven't received an email yet. I gotta poke Blizzard, see if we can... I gotta poke real quick. See if you might like a game called Megabunk. It was on my list yesterday of game to maybe try, and we didn't get to it. I played Dark Switch. Was really, really cool. We played Whiskerwood for like an hour plus. But then I got absolutely caught up in Deep Rock Galactic, and I couldn't let go, so... I couldn't let go. Yeah, I mean, we got some stuff coming up with the alpha. I just haven't received any other news. So I'm kind of waiting on that real quick. Yeah. I'm just waiting to see if I get into anything. If it's gonna be like an NDA alpha, or if it's gonna be like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to, I don't know how it's gonna work. Probably gonna be public for most part of it. Streamer privilege server? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, let me try to see that Paragon board. Skeletal warrior mastery. Interesting. Just for the cooldown reduction. Those. Ah, interesting. So boots are kind of dog shit, actually. Now that I see this. Helm is way better. Because it has the opportunity to give you cooldown reduction. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because you can do max life. You can do... int. And you can do cooldown reduction. And then you can do tendril, I guess, maybe. Tendril size, I believe. Midnight re-reveal is soon. Gotta fix the Gamescons one. Yeah, I hope they yeah. We're gonna get like Ian and Metzen and all that shit, so it's gonna be like way better, I think. Game is updating? Yeah. Taking a while for me though, I don't know why. Should be unlimited, but it's taken forever, dude. Mine only just started? Oh, maybe. New season is looking good. Yeah, they are implementing a lot of really cool stuff, especially bosses. Bosses are no longer going to be having immunity. They're going to have immunity phase, but you're going to be able to skip it, which is really cool. You're going to be able to skip the immunity phase, which is kind of insane. You're going to be able to skip the immunity phase. So, it's kind of... This is the #1 change I've been waiting on for, like, a really long time now. This is the ultimate... This is the big change I've been waiting on for so long. I guess we can get maximum life, maybe, on Necklace. I kind of like having a little bit of health. It's kind of nice. I don't like being defenseless. I guess health doesn't scale that well, though, because... yeah, I don't know. What do we want to get? Attack speed and crit chance, I guess, which is... Yeah, crit... It doesn't matter. You can also get, like, int and life, too. It's really good. Hello, Blood. What's up? Baby Step comes out today. Sheesh. That's going to be tough. That's going to be... But I gotta play this. I gotta play this. I mean, we're not gonna play Baby Step, obviously, today, but... We're not gonna play Baby Step today, obviously. Int, max life, and critical hit damage. And then we're gonna go skeletal mage damage. And then chance for them to attack twice. Skeletal, chance to attack twice. Beautiful. And then we're either gonna get one of these two. All right, we got a build. I just gotta go snap the Paragon board real quick, because I'm not gonna fucking try to figure out that mess. All right, what are they doing here? That's the only part that I really don't like figuring out. It's just... The rest I can kind of, like, do random shit, and it's, like, fine, but Paragon board mathing is not something I'm enjoying. So I'm just gonna go see what they're doing, and we're gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna do exactly that. Beautiful. It says that I need to own the game to play the demo. Which game? Baby Step? Well, that's definitely strange. This way. There we go. And then here we put Dead Razor. I'm kind of excited. I mean, I want to. Okay, we're gonna play Baby Step another day. We're not gonna be playing Baby Step today, but we are gonna do a Baby Step stream for sure. When is September gifted sub starting, chat? We could do like a mini crazy fucking day with Baby Step and some random fucking shit. Could be fun as hell. Gotta check out the September promotion, see if we want to do anything with that. I think they're doing a big discount on gifted sub. Already on, is it going? No, the bundle gifted sub. I don't think it's on right now. I do not think it's on right now. Eliminator. Yeah, it's not on. I think it starts like tomorrow or in the next couple days. It's going to only last like a couple days. Right now, there is a thing where like resubbing is cheaper, which is cool. But they haven't enabled... they haven't enabled the full... There we go. Vindy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's going to be a bundle. Starts 26, 27. Okay, we'll try to do something. Oh, Lord, D4, is it getting slowly better? Yeah, it's going to be fun. The bosses are going to be a lot more fun to farm, which is mainly what I'm excited about. Like, one of my biggest issues is that the endgame wasn't fun to farm because the bosses that you needed to farm over and over again were an actual pain in the ass to farm. And they fixed that with this season. So I'm fucking excited about that. Because now you can skip the invulnerability phases on most of the bosses by just... If you have enough damage, you can skip the invulnerable phase. So that's really fucking awesome. I'm really, really excited for that. Vindy, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate it. There we go. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Yeah, that's the part that I absolutely hate figuring out is the Paragon board, but Luckily, some other people are doing the math on that. But the rest of the build, we're going to be able to figure stuff out. My issue was like one build was meta, generally felt like you had to play one good build. There's a ton of overpowered build now, and it's been that way for a while now. The past like 4 or 5 seasons, there's quite a lot of build. Necromancer has 4 or 5 build that can push endgame very, very deep. Expansion launch was insane because of the Spiritborn, which was the only class in the game that was doing like well. It was a shit show, but they definitely balanced out a bunch of stuff. Yo, thank you for the love, chat. Holy shit, Tanis. Thank you for the 15 months. And then Feisty with the biddies triggering a hype train. God damn, friend. You guys are great. Thank you for the massive, massive love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Max Roll has a good tier list and a ton of possible build too. They have all the content. I'm gonna be sharing this this one here. I'm assuming it's gonna be pretty fucking close to what people are doing, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna have to modify some stuff if needed. How many points is this? 250? That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Save changes. Beautiful. There you go. And then I believe Mercenary is going to be the same thing as last time, which is going to be this motherfucker. Is it? Oh, shit. Sheesh. There we go. All right, chat. Necro, as always, my friend. Always Necromancer. Groundbreaker. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I was looking at D4 tier list, and it's something like 40 different. Yeah, there's a lot of build. I'll probably just watch, but at least they are improving. Maybe I'll be interested enough to play a future season. What's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? Happy to see you, man. My first D3 character, the first Diablo I started playing, was also Necro. Nice. Yeah, Necromancer is just my GOAT class. Necromancer is just my go-to class. All right, everything is good. Everything is set up. We'll do skeletal damage, chance. There we go. Save. All right. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna go add this to the build loadout. With the build command. Chatbot. Build. Minion, Necromancer. Save. There we go. Doing good. Wound healing up. Going for another checkup Thursday next week, but that should be the last one. Fuck yeah. I'm really happy about that, man. That's good. Had it clean a bit today. New Band-Aid, medical honey, etc. Fuck yeah, dude. That's some good news, man. That is some good news. Dry slacks, which is when Luxthos is still playing Borderlands 4. You know what? Just take your fucking keys. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Wait, what is this?
Here?
No, the Now, please go.
But Rita...
Go! You can leave my apartment key on the Davenport.
Here?
No, the Davenport, the Chesterfield.
On this?
No, does that look like a divan to you?
Here?
Leave him on the Schiffer robe.
You know what? Just take your fucking keys. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Arthas. What is this? Oh, it's a Facebook poke? Yeah, I don't want to open Facebook on stream. They removed the demo of Baby Steps since the game released early, so this is why it says no license. Ah. Thor. The god of thunder. This actually looks pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do this on my... I want to change my Death Knight to be Cold Tyran, though. I think I should do it. Late summer reminder, if you're hot, they're too hot too. Let that sink in. Wait, who's hot? What's going on? Yeah, I mean, I understand the sink. I don't understand the hot thing. Oh, the sink themselves? Yeah, okay, I get it. I was like, where's the dog in this picture? I thought it was like two jokes. I was like, bro. Okay. How do I thumbs down something? Kidding. Dungeon difficulty set to mythic. Hello. Hi. You've been removed from the group. Yep. To be fair, it was a really long time after. Actually, did you say hello? That might be the problem. Is my arena big enough? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you should be fine. Holy shit. This motherfucker cleared the entire world. How the fuck did he manage to only get this fucking... He doesn't have any corruption anywhere. What the hell? My Demon Hunter for Legion remix. Yo. What? Dude, what the fuck is this Mog, man? Kind of looks fire, not gonna lie. I like it. What is the most effective choice? Oh, God. I mean, 7, obviously. Eight for sure? Squatting? Yeah, you're right. Squatting is best. I'm not gonna lie. I got something for 3. You know? 0, I'm tired of pretending. It's not. It's either 5, 6, or 8. Oh, shit. The squatting position's pretty good. Seven is solid. Not enough squat. See, like two has like a fake squat. They're just like bringing their legs up, you know, like. What fucking weirdos goes 1? Yeah, what a weirdo. Swiftar flushed first, pooped, lowered his pant. Flush, poop, unzip, push pants down, then pour the milk. Oh, fuck. Well, now that we're talking about it, I kind of have to go. Oh, shit. Buys iPhone Air because thin. Buys phone cases because scratches. iPhone become regular size with cases. iPhone aren't. I mean... Yeah, it's not false. Very true. The Beast in Black. Ooh. I kind of like it. You could have left it at buy iPhone with clown face. Yeah, I think the sword I wouldn't get this sword. I would get the new Ash Candy model. Which one is it? This one, I think. I think I would use this sword like 100% more. This one. Maybe it doesn't fit as good, though. I don't know. New expansion, new player. Already happened to me. 20-year WoW veteran. First-time WoW player. Typing W in chat when trying to walk. Yep. In general, it's not W for me. It's like just a bunch of letter. Oh yeah, this one. This is my favorite comic ever. This meme dump is like the greatest thing of all time. D4 patch. Borderlands, Fellowship, PoE 2, WoW patch. D4 patch. What the fuck was Dry Slacks on about? Oh, fucking damn jeans, bro. Fucking damn jeans, bro. All right. By the way, chat, if you want to post meme on the Reddit posts, we have an open Reddit to the community. We have an open Reddit to the community, and you guys can go post meme. You can repost from other Reddit. If there's anything you think that's funny that we should watch, you want to share, food, travel, whatever the fuck you guys want to put on there. Just have fun, as long as it's like safe for work and that we can view it on stream and that it's funny or interesting or cool, or you just want to share something. It's always fun to get these going on there. It's always fun. All right, so Diablo should be up in about 30 minutes. Kind of cool. Wow, I didn't know I made it into a comic. Please verify your age. What do you mean? I was born in 1926, the 11th of the 6th. Take a picture with of that gray hair and be like, I'm this old? Yeah. See? Oh, a motion comic. Oh, shit.
Hello, my name is Donan, and today I am reading a new tale, Apotheosis. Let us begin.
What the hell?
I write to your Cathedral of Light with urgent need. You've doubtless heard of Astaroth's demise, a hard-fought victory, won by myself and the druids Erida and Nafane. But that is not the whole truth. For as you read this, the charred Duke yet stirs. This is not how things were meant to be. But the alternatives were far worse. We should make preparations until Tyrael returns. But we don't know where he's gone. If he even plans on returning, it may be time to look to other powers. Soul Stones. They've ever been the greatest weapon of the Haradrim. But without the World Stone, we must find other means to produce one. No, Donan. They provide nothing more than the illusion of protection, a temporary stay against the Hells. I've read much of Soul Stones. Under the care of the Haradrim, demons have been contained for centuries. Zoltan Kull wrote at length on synthesizing Soul Stones. Zoltan Kull was exiled from our order for those very writings. Kull's black Soul Stone nearly damned us all. I'll hear no more of this. Doubt is the lesser child of jealousy. Without Tyrael, the Haradrim fractured.
Oh, shit.
Unable, unwilling to make the necessary decision. I could not sit idle. The Haradrim and Kull himself had scattered his writings, yet I knew they could be found. For years I delved into buried vaults, forgotten libraries, painstakingly assembling the knowledge. Fragments of brilliance, mined by the mad and hidden by the fearful.
What a beautiful voice acting.
But Kull's writings were difficult, like seeking a single reflection in a shattered mirror. During that time, Elias left our order, as did I, owing nothing to Lorath and caring for his company even less. But I was determined to craft a new soul stone, one born of purpose, not hubris. I traveled all of Sanctuary, chasing whispers.
It's gonna be live in 30 minutes.
And I found the way, just as a shadow began rising in the west.
No problem, friend.
No! By the light! Astaroth. I watched the druids fight and die, knowing nothing could contain this evil. Nothing but a soul stone. My search continued, until, beneath the sands of Kyrgyzstan, I found Kull's workshop. Lorath had been right about one thing. I was ill-prepared for the horrors festering within.
I love how this is put together. Holy shit, it's so good.
Twisted experiments. And what? But I would not be deterred. Not when Skosglen's salvation was within my grasp. What I sought was here, in these dread halls, where the undead, and worse,
Of course I'm playing Minion.
nightmares to caravans passing above. With the knowledge I found, I could fulfill the mission Tyrael left us. I could protect our world from the might of the Hells. Who treads the path of the Master's apotheosis? You bear the symbol of the Haradrim. Have they finally pulled their heads from the sand and seen the wisdom
How you doing,
of the
Doxy?
Master's teachings? No, they haven't. But there is one whose fear doesn't blind his wits, and he would hear you speak. With each thunderous hammer blow, I heard the doubt of my detractors. But I also glimpsed the hope of a future free from suffering. And this need drove me forward. I would not falter.
Nice. Congrats, my dude.
Astaroth is now contained in a soul stone. His malice bound by my own blood and sacrifice. But for how long depends on you. Unless you wish to see our skies filled with ash once more, I ask for your aid. With the cathedral's help.
Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying. You're going to be enjoying the new season, man. It's going to be fun. The fixes to bosses is going to be amazing, man. Just that in itself.
Fools and doubters. My life has seen its share of both, but the struggle has borne fruit. And I regret nothing. Illuminating. I hope you will fight.
That was
for
the story of
Sanctuary.
that was the story of the previous season. I wonder if they have another one for this one. Developer update, Fleeting Horde, Infernal Horde, Chaos Armor, class update, gameplay, questing, no. Diablo 4, Sons, new update. Developer, Infernal Hordes. Okay, pretty cool. Well, we got the build ready. We're ready to go. We're ready to blast. I got this ready. We're just going to wait. We got about 28 minutes left to wait. I am going to be right back really quickly, chat. I'm going to give you guys some Luxboxes. And we're going to be
exclamation
right back
point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. We're good. Thank you for being patient, chat. Let's, I mean, it's not really worth booting the game, though, because I think we're going to have to... I think we're going to have to close it again once it goes live, doesn't it? Hello, Cinegen. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, we got more? Wait, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and Necromancer, all Minion. The patch has already been sent out. I don't think it's live, though. Seasonal migrated item in your stash will expire. Okay. Yeah, season has not started yet. Yeah, I already got the patch, but I don't have anything else. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Man, must be like millions of people trying to download this patch as my download speed from them is garbage right now. I don't think... maybe. Lux, hello. Is anyone forcing you at gunpoint to play Diablo 4? Do not react to my message. I will send help. No, actually, I'm doing this out of my own free will. I enjoy Diablo 4. It's actually a fun game. It's not necessarily, like, insanely great for, like, maybe a full month of gameplay. But it's fun for a couple of days, for sure. It's fun for a couple of days. I've been playing every season. I'm not going to miss one. Wink, wink. Maintenance is at 11 to noon. I don't think there's a maintenance. I think the season is just going to start. Should I try it again? Honestly, I think they got some really, really cool content recently. I think they have some really, really cool content recently, and they fixed bossing too. It seems really, really cool. Kind of excited for that as well. They remove the... They allow you to skip the immunity phase on lair boss. I'm kind of excited for that. Oh, free gift. Sheesh.
It calls to you.
Oh, these are the other classes, right? All the other classes, they're done in 2 hours. I mean, I don't play any other classes, so. I kind of want to buy the fire one, though. Nether Lion also looks pretty fucking dope. I think D4 has improved a lot since launch, yeah. I really love D3, never really liked D4, playing D3 every season, even now. I mean, it's been fun, honestly. Like, I enjoy it for a couple of I enjoy it for a couple of days. Like, it gets boring after a couple of days, sure. Like, you kind of... It's not that it gets boring, is that you achieve what you need to achieve in, like, 3 to 4 to 5 days, right? At least for me. And I'm okay with that. I'm playing for free. Like, every season, I just come back and I get a 4 or 5 days of fun gameplay for free, right? Like, I paid for the expansion. I paid for the game. I enjoy the grind. It's very, very fast in Diablo. You don't have to redo the campaign. I can just, like, kind of run around and get, like, a shit ton of XP and just do stuff, and it's kind of fun to level. It's kind of like, you know, like, yeah, exactly. D3 is the same thing, man. You play 1 week and then you're done, right? Same thing with Diablo 4. My biggest issue for the past, like, 5 or 6 seasons, right? So they implemented, like, a new way to farm gear, which has been, like, to farm lair bosses, right? So you farm material by doing content, then you go to the lair boss, and then you put the material in the lair thing, summon the boss, kill it, get some loot, rinse and repeat, right? And there was a lot of issues with the system. And now they finally fixed like 2 of the biggest issue that I had with it. First of all, you only pay to open the chest, not to summon it. So if you get one-shotted, something happens, you don't lose your mats. Really, really cool. Second issue that I had is there was an immunity phases for most of these bosses. You would attack them, and then they would immediately go away and force you to do this stupid dance mechanic that you didn't care about because you knew you were one-shotting the boss. You just were barely one-shotting it quick enough, and it felt really, really bad, right? But they added a new system where the immunity phases cannot trigger for the first 10 seconds of the fight, first of all. So if you kill them within 10 seconds, the immunity phase doesn't trigger. When the immunity phase is about to trigger, they'll put a shield over their health. So at 1/3 of their health, they're going to put a shield, and it's going to skip the immunity phases if you deplete that shield. And then at 2/3 of their HP, they're going to get another big shield. At 2/3 and at 1/3 of their HP, they're going to get a big shield. If you kill the shield before, if you manage to deplete the shield before like 5 seconds or some shit like that, you completely skip the immunity phases. So it allows you to be farming bosses really, really quickly and rapidly without like feeling like it's just a pain in the ass to jump around the hoops to try to it was just boring as hell. Like Endariel, Duriel, they were really, really boring to farm because they had these massive immunity phases that lasted for fucking ever, making you dance and making you do stupid shit. When in reality, you had plenty of damage to kill them. They just were forcing you to do them so that the fight would be extended longer. So it's gonna make ND super easy because ND, that's what it is. You get rewarded for having good damage, right? That's how the game should be. If you do good damage, you should be able to kill those bosses and farm them rapidly, right? That's the goal. But because of the immunity phases, it just made them like bleh, kind of a slug. And that's usually what made me stop playing the game very, very early, is just I didn't felt like farming these bosses just because they were absolutely dog shit to farm. It wasn't fun. And they completely fixed that this season. So I'm excited. Dark Ghost Star, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months, my friend. Really do appreciate that. Thank you again earlier for the Hype Train. Level 2 Hype Train. Thank you for everybody that participated. All the resub, the gifted sub, and the biddies. Thank you, Feisty. Thank you for the Primes. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in as well. Really do appreciate it. It's going to make boss farming fun, man. That was like the major point that I had an issue with, was boss farming. That was my #1 issue with Diablo right now. That was my #1 issue with all right. It's just going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. I mean, you already paid for the game, right? Especially if you got the game and you got the X pack. You know, highly recommend to get your money's worth out of it, at least. Get your money's worth out of it. A massive indie game, yeah. Dude, I had so much fun yesterday playing. I definitely want to play this again. Dark Switch was cool. I don't think I want to play it until it's fully released. It was really, really cool. I didn't try Jump, Space, Mega Bunk. Whiskerwood was nice, but I'm going to be waiting for the full release. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, though. What a fucking addicting game, dude. Completely addicting. But it's it could probably get, you know, repetitive in a couple of days, but, you know. One thing I want to play more, though, is Magic the Gathering. I know I've been saying it a lot. I really want to try to stream more MTG Arena and MTG Arena Draft and Limited Standard. And yeah, man. I want to try to play more of it, but I gotta find the time a little bit. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So we got the build ready to go. We're ready to pump, man. I'm hoping that this... all these things allow... I mean, we should be able to slap. We should be able to slap. Yeah, the only issue I got is I'm not triggering the when one of your minion dies. Your minions enrage, dealing 20% increased damage for 3 seconds. It's a pretty big damage increase, but I just find it so boring. I feel like I can get this giving me like an immunity to evade some risky situation. And then it gives me also like the critical strike stuff, which is nice. I have 1 point left. I guess it kind of goes into the stun if we want here, or it goes into movement speed here. We didn't put any points into the movement speed there, which might be an issue. We might not need to put that many points in You'd Flesh, too. Like, I don't think we need that many corpses. Oh, shit. Reaper's Pursuit is different now. You just get 6% movement speed and 6% damage, so you need to put 3 points in it? This is free stun, so it's free incapacitating build-up. Alright. I'll have to do some testing here. We'll have to do some testing here. Okay, this is good. I still don't have... Oh, maybe I can get a message from Bloodshed. I want to get you guys some battle pass, by the way. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. How many of you guys are going to be trying D4 today? +1, me, I am. Nice, I will on later. Cool. I like to see that people don't give up on the game. It's a cool game. It's a really cool game. I'm excited to see this, bro. The invulnerability. I think I'm not even going to need invulnerability on Corpse Tendril, honestly. I think I might be able to grab the Blood Orb, honestly. Honestly, I'm loving how the season looks. It's time to come back. Nice. I'll be giving it a go, as I think this will be my last before the X-Pack, hopefully. I'm pretty sure they have another one after this. Pretty sure we got another season before the X-Pack. Because they talked about the changes to coming up for the next season. Unless they were talking about the new expansion season, I don't know. Syntaphic, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very, very much. Ezekiel QC, congrats, my friend. Thank you, Syntaphic. Thank you so much for the support. It's very, very nice of you. Waiting for Paladin? There was leak, you know. I don't know if I want to call them leak or them trying to hype people up a little bit. I really hope not. Yeah, but I think it is, though. I think it is, though. Because they talked about, like, changes to, like, a couple other mechanic that they want to bring in the next patch / season. Could be part of the next expansion, though. Who knows? I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I like how every one of my Necromancer looks different, except these two. These look pathetic. And then, obviously, the shop is just getting crazier and crazier. Seeing how they still haven't officially announced the new X-Pack, I doubt this will be the last season. Yeah. I think they're going to drop the X-Pack in December. I mean, the problem is, like, when do they announce it? Like, there's no, like, what's the next game show? You know? What's the next game show?
D4 Day Baby.
D4 Day, baby. Thank you, Diocese, for the resub. Thank you for the 53, my friend. Fleeting Infernal Compasses. During 5-minute downtime of Helltide, salvage and max your gear. You can also do a dungeon for any important aspect. Yeah. So much for season 1 X-Pack per year. Been a year since last, so we won't get one in 2025. This expansion was already lackluster. I don't know that we need another, especially for the price. Yeah, that's the issue, right? The drops are going to be enabled as soon as the season launches, I think, or pretty close to it. So in about 5 minutes, technically. It was a little bit lackluster, especially story-wise. I was really hoping they would wrap the story up well. I was really hoping for some cool, I don't know. Oh my god, I come back from running errands and you're still not playing the game. Filthy casual. Yeah, we're waiting for the season to launch. 4 minutes. It's just hard to want to spend that when PoE and ALE have free content updates. Yeah, for sure. Hydra Sork this season. I've not played Sork at all in D4. Hydra Sork is looking really, really fun. A real player would have already started, for sure. Hydra Sork is looking really, really strong. I just can't help myself. I gotta do Minion Necromancer. I just gotta do it. I just gotta do Minion Necro, you know? I got over 10 of them so far. Might as well get another one. At the moment, I'm not sure if I play D4 because I like it or just because it's Diablo. I think for me, it's like a 80%, 20% mix. I get an excitement that the next expansion could have like a cool story. You know, I get excited about the lore. I get excited about everything that they're bringing. But to be fair, it's free. It's fun. It's cool as hell. The base game story was solid, and the next expansion is equal to that. I'll be happy. Yeah, we just got like such a big cliffhanger and so little answer. I think in this last expansion, I would have loved a little bit more, for sure. I would have loved a little bit more. I think could have been sweet. Do we need to reopen the game? I never remember. I mean, I'm excited for Paladin. I'm excited. I mean, not necessarily like I don't even know if I'm going to be playing Paladin. I'm excited for it because Paladin means people get excited, you know? It's fucking Paladin, bro. The fact that this game launched without a Paladin is... But I mean, Paladin is like a break in case of an emergency, kind of... You know? Thankfully, next PoE League is Druid and Endgame focus. Yeah, I think the next PoE League is gonna hit fucking hard, dude. Yeah. I think the next PoE League is gonna be fucking insane. We need more bosses in PoE 2 because Endgame is the most boring part, IMO. Right now, the only thing I didn't like in PoE 2 right now is chasing the keys to summon the boss. Like, I cleared, like, a huge part of the map in PoE 2. And I didn't get... I cleared, like, a massive part of the map, and I didn't find a single thing for the... You know, like, the place where you gotta put 3 keystone to summon, like, a pinnacle boss? I didn't find a single one of them. After clearing a huge part of the map and playing... like, my character, the Citadels, yeah. I didn't find a single one. I'm like, what the fuck? So that kind of got boring after that. I was just chasing, like, nothing. It's just... Okay, create a new character. Necromancer, confirm class. Click. Finalize. No, it's not available. Let me relog. Let me reboot the game. Because it is 1 p.m. Let me reboot the game. And then it's probably going to work. I don't know why we're having so much lag, though. Jesus Christ. What's up, Cat Garlic? How you doing, brother? Authentication pending. Logging into Diablo IV services. Queue for logging. Less than 1 minute left. Logging into Diablo IV. It did the same trying to leave the game? It's no bueno. Embrace the chaos. There we go. Necromancer. Confirm. Boom. Boom. Customize. All right, I have my little picture somewhere here of my look. Because I took a screenshot of how I built my Necromancer many years ago. And I still use the same thing to complete it. Hairstyle was... Is it still 7? No, they changed it, didn't they? Oh yeah, I think it's this one. It's 3 now. Facial hair was 5. This, next. Makeup was none. Oh no, it was under shade. Jewelry, no jewelry. Marking, no marking. And we add this. Doesn't matter, actually. Marking color. Next. Seasonal. Luxthos. Starting with completed. Start. We're going to start at hard. Confirm. Let's go. Let's have fun. Okay. Let's go get our pets. Actually, we don't need to do that anymore. We can just do wardrobe, pet. We're going to go for Dogo or the baby goat. Baby goat is nice, actually. Let's go for baby goat. Sure. Save. Got baby goat. Baby goat. Do 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 do.
I thought traveling near the shrine.
Okay. Drilling queries. 12 points. Boom, boom. Boom. Gonna put points in skeletal mastery for now. To help. And maybe barrier? Something like that. Plan. We have some join requests. I have some friend requests. I don't know who these people are. Shit. Okay, it's breaking. All right, let's go. Let's go do the seasonal shit. Problem logging in, code 7. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. Clan social. Holy shit, we got our first rift. Fuck it up.
Over here. Let's talk where it's safe.
Dude, does it just spawns to infinity? And then they... She's like, let's talk where it's safe, where the... Oh, never mind, B-net is down? Oh, shit.
All over. I know.
Your B-net is down? I wonder if I want to do these as I see them. Or if I want to just rush this quest. Probably just want to rush this quest. Gonna try to get as high level as we can. Logged off after sleeping PC had to reboot. Oh. Hopefully, oh, shit. I was about to fucking horse all my way there. I'm not gonna lie, I like the quality of life of leveling in Diablo 4. There's something fun with it. Oh, yeah, baby. I got some, pass for you guys. Let me hook you guys up real quick. We're gonna do a giveaway for one of these. Let me hook you guys up real quick. Just gonna do something. Redeem. This is a deluxe battle pass bundle. There we go, my friend. We're gonna give you guys one of those. We're gonna do Moobot. Thanks to Blizzard for that. Very much appreciate it. We're gonna hook you guys up. We're gonna do a giveaway. Create a giveaway. We're gonna do Diablo 4 Deluxe. We're gonna do Deluxe Battle Pass bundle. The keyword Diablo 4 good, maybe? What do you guys think? Thank you, Killer Sheep, for the 15 months. How do you enter? I haven't started the giveaway yet. I haven't started the giveaway yet. What's the keyword, chat?
I belong to an order. If you
Minion? D4 good? Let's do... I just bought the deluxe bundle. Hope I don't win. Deluxe pass, maybe? It's a nice keyword. There we go. Let's do that. Announce that the giveaway's open. There we go. Giving away a Diablo IV Deluxe Battle Pass bundle. Enter the giveaway by typing Deluxe Pass in chat. There we go. And I'm gonna pin this for you guys. Oh god, you guys are going too quick. There we go. Beautiful. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm good. We're good. We're chilling. All right. Holy shit, there's a lot of people. God damn. People love some Battle Pass. Thank you very much. Let's do a quote. Giving away a deluxe Battle Pass bundle every day. Giving a deluxe every day on stream. On Twitch. There we go. Giving away a deluxe Battle Pass bundle every day on stream. Beautiful.
Sometimes I wake
Beautiful.
and just for a moment, I forget I'm an exile.
Higher.
I will handle it.
And then endless reinforcement. Beautiful. Okay, so these are the two steps that you got to do before joining for the leveling. Okay. Beautiful. And then we got to do, I think, Helltide. Enter Vitar Veneration. I don't know what that is. So I think we're just going to have to go to one of the Helltides and just fucking farm the shit out of this. Keep forgetting about Mercenary. Always get your pet, get your Mercenary, and then complete the seasonal quests. Then go into Helltides. And then as soon as you can progress the seasonal quests, you do that. And then you do this until level 50. At level 50, complete Stronghold. Ta-da! You're max level. That's it. It's super easy to level in D4. Super easy to level in D4. Come on. Fuck him up. Dude, early levels of Minion is rough, man. Yeah, we made it. We made it. When we get the mages, it goes a little bit better. I keep forgetting about the mercenary. Yeah, you gotta get that going ASAP. Leveling is so quick early on, man. It's crazy. Apprentice 1. You are the prize? Thank you, Tenton. Get some deluxe pass in there, friend. Get your deluxe pass. We're going to be giving one every day, by the way. So, just want to let you know. We're giving away one of these every single day. What the hell? Tons of gem. Free gem. Oh, fuck. So what does this do? It just spawns like enemies and shit? This looks tough though. Holy fuck. This looks tough, dude. I don't think we're killing this. Holy shit. When is the winner announced? Do you have, you don't have to be in chat now. I don't believe in keeping people hostage. I don't believe in keeping people hostage. Honorable. There you go. I gotta go play golf. Have a good game, my friend. Have a good game, my friend. Do 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 do. Now the question is, do I want to finish this Helltide or do the quest in between? Probably nobody has the resources for, Yeah, you'll have a whisper if you win. Pretty straightforward. We don't have any baleful hearts, so it's not really gonna work out. I'm just gonna get the chest out of this event, and then we'll, I'm gonna get as much. I'm gonna get both of them in both areas, and then we're gonna go do the rest of the story. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. We have reached level 9. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, mercenaries, you gotta get those. Always get your mercenary. Always get your... all of the things. Oh yeah, we got the Whisper Tree too. That's gonna give us a nice chunk of XP. Beautiful. Got the Goblin here. Chase that motherfucker down. Really, dude? You're gonna make me chase you like all the way to the end there? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Gotta go back in here. I gotta find some events here. It's kind of nice that we no longer have to do the quest too, man. It's like the Golem quest was like such a big slug to do mid-leveling. They just streamlined like leveling in Diablo 4 to be like this super easy, fun thing. It's just super chill, super cozy. Papa, moving on to 56 months.
Years.
That is crazy, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the resub. How have you been, my friend? Let me go to the event real quick. Yeah. Very important to kill these. Holy smokes. New mechanic? Helltide Commender. Oh, shit. I wonder if they change anything to Helltide or if it's the same. Holy fuck, that hurts. I'm literally stuck here. I don't know why, too. Oh, there's a chain. What the fuck? Okay, we got it. We made it. Busy, working like crazy, but good overall? Good. Sir, did you ask Nintendo the permission to summon those summons? Yes, my dad works at Nintendo. His name is John Nintendo. It ain't looking good for me right now, I'll be honest. I'm not doing much damage right now. Maybe if we get Corpse Explosion temporarily. My minions should be able to do enough damage. It's just... yeah. Let's get some of this. Dude, my damage is not there. We're gonna need some mages pretty soon. What level is mages? Like 15 with Golem? Should start helping a lot. Just tuning in. How's Season 10 feeling so far? Exactly the same as every other season. The new mechanic is pretty cool. It looks nice, that little portal. So it does bring life to like the outdoor world, which is cool. It's a mechanic that you can see in the world, which is nice. I mean, they've done that in the past a lot. Honestly, the biggest change of this season is going to be in Endgame. It's going to be with the Chaos Armor from Infernal Horde and from the bosses being able to skip their immunity. Those are going to be the two biggest changes. Okay, the new mechanic, though, is highly tuned in terms of HP. These guys are not dying. It's going to take me forever, especially if nobody comes help me. I'm on a hard difficulty right now. But the new season mechanic has a lot of HP, so... yeah. Fastest way to level at the start, you complete your quests, your seasonal quests. And, seasonal quests ASAP. Then you do Infernal Hordes. And then you repeat both of those things all the way to 50. At 50, you complete every stronghold on the map. And boom, you're level 60. It's going to take you very little time. Yeah, I think another source of damage would help. My minions are killing stuff, but there's not enough of them. Oh, I forgot to give them... should be doing more damage now, right? Okay, mercenaries, chaos perk. Ooh, what is this? Nice. Put this here for now. Can't we manage to kill stuff here? Where's the chest, by the way? Oh shit, she was summoned. That would be the fastest way to level, yeah. There we go. Beautiful. That would be the fastest way. Yeah, level to start off, you do hard difficulty. First one level always feels a bit rough. They do until you get like a couple pieces of gear. It feels pretty difficult. It always feels a little bit tough until you get like your skeletal mage and golem and shit. It's fucking tough. But it doesn't take too long, and then you kind of get there. Just need like a tree of whisper, and oh my god, I'm dead. I just lost half my shit. Wow, that fire wave was brutal. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I don't think it's worth farming that Blood Maiden, I'm not gonna lie. She literally one-shots you with that fire wave. God damn. Okay, well. Yeah, I think we fuck off of here, honestly. I just lost all my points, which I don't want to do. Because otherwise it's going to slow me down. I don't think she gives enough points for it to be worth dying like that. I just want to get a little bit of XP, get some level. We'll be able to kill her in not too long. It's just right now we don't have any tools to bring in the damage, so. We don't have any tools, which is problematic. We just got our ultimate, which is nice. Okay. Should be getting some mages pretty soon. Where's the final chest in this area? Isn't it marked on the map? What is this? Legendary Chaos Rift. What the hell is that? That's new. That is new. Ooh. Ah, it's the same. It's what I clicked earlier. Yeah, got it. Got it. Seems to give a lot of points, so we're gonna go for it. Doesn't do much damage too, so it's pretty easy. We're gonna get our ultimate again. Oh yeah, shit is getting obliterated too. Not too bad. Ooh, last epoch music while playing Diablo 4. That's what I'm talking about. I almost wore my PoE 2 shirt this morning. You know what? I should. I'm gonna wear my PoE 2 shirt. Last epoch music, Diablo 4 gameplay. So this motherfucker is, yeah, this one is tough. We had people helping earlier, now we don't. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, we can't do these. I think we're gonna have to go back to normal. I don't think the XP boost is worth how difficult this is right now. First couple of level, we should probably go on normal, I think. This is clearly not working. Until I get all my tools. I'm just dying over and over. How do you level? I've only played 2 seasons and only did the story. So in new season, you do the seasonal mechanic and Helltides. Oh, got a whisper. Let's go to the tree ASAP. Whispers, you can, yep. Every time you get a whisper, you go back, you do that, then you go back to doing, will you do Minion Endgame too? Of course, my friend. That build that you see there is going to be my Endgame build. I'm going to bring Minion all the way to Endgame.
It is done.
Chaos? Sure. Two-ended weapon would be nice, though. I kind of need a fat two-ender right now. To carry me in damage. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't think that when I said a fat two-ender, we were going to get, like, a shitty... Yeah. Okay. Thought we were at least going to get a legendary. No? Okay.
I can mix anything you like.
Complete this. Don't forget, you can turn in the main town too. Yeah, that's true, from the Raven now. But I mean, yeah. From the Raven. What's your plan? Okay, that's good. Another ring. That's good. A bunch of quests here, which we don't care about. Let's go here. I also do minion build, is what I love. Rob made nice minion build, I take it. I know there's classes stronger, but I just love Necro Minion. Yeah, they're really, really nice. Rob build is probably going to be very close. It's probably going to be better than mine, honestly. I kind of just put shit a little bit all over the place. I use the Paragon board from... I mean, everybody's using the same Paragon board. I think everybody's going to be running the same build. It's literally the same build as last season. There's literally no differences, so... Everybody's running the same build as last season. The only difference is you're swapping... Ring of Mendel is now going to be on glove because of the Chaos Armor mechanic, so it's not going to be a ring, although it's still called Ring of Mendel. It's going to be gloves, and then you're going to wear the gloves of Naz. You're going to wear them on your boots because you want to be able to wear another helmet, which I'm probably going to be wearing the Occult helmet, like a Dominion Occult helmet for the extra minion. I mean, you can see everything that I did in the guide. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
Kill the traitor!
Kill the traitor! Oh, my bad. I saw Rob's name on top of the screen. I thought you used this build. My bad. No, it's because he's part of he's part of the team for D4. You can check Rob's build as well. He does really, really good build, but it's going to be pretty much very similar. I think we're going to be doing pretty much something similar. He might have thought of something that I didn't, but...
Free me before we're found out. These people, they do these. Mephisto means to have all of
Gonna be pretty close. While leveling, that's actually nice. Oh shit, and then we can use this instead? Maybe? Oh shit, we got some skeletal mage now. Nice. There we go. It's gonna pump our damage. And then we're gonna get golem pretty soon. Actually, we should have golem right now. Where is it? 25 is golem. I respect you go minion always, every season. I've been going minion every single season since since the game came out. Every single season I made a necromancer minion. Except the first I tried to go minion, but it was so bad that I was kind of forced to go bone if I wanted to do anything. Outside of that though, we've been season. I've been minion every season. Kind of excited for the changes this season to Endgame and the bosses and all the good stuff. Should be fun.
How are they here?
Okay. That's what we got. Okay, so having the mages out right now and the reap and everything is definitely helping out. If a game has minion, then you'll find Lux. There you go. That's exactly true. That is exactly true. I'm always here for the minions. I'm always here for the minions.
Traitor?
What was the last one? I guess we did minion in Borderlands. We did minion in... Even in Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, we did minion. I hope we get info on D4 soon. I don't know what the path is for that. They have another... I'm assuming they have multiple expansion plan for D4. I don't know if D4 is going to be like D3 where they just abandon it and go for the next one. It's getting good. Like they're making improvements and shit, and things are getting pretty decent. I would be sad if that was the case.
Get ready.
But at the same time, the problem that they're facing right now is everybody's perception of...
Where's the warlord of blood?
Everybody's perception of the game is so like D4 bad that they have a tough hill to climb back up, you know? They have a tough hill to climb back up just because of that, and they're trying to fight that, and it's not easy. And it's tough competition right now, you know, like PoE 2 is great, Last Epoch is great. There's so many good games out there that are competing in this space that are cheaper and good as well. It's gonna be tough for them, no matter what. It's gonna be tough for them no matter what.
All is not lost. Meet me.
Seems to encounter that a lot with perception. Yeah. I don't know how they... It's rough. It's a tough battle to... I think it's gonna be a tough uphill battle right now. You haven't played PoE 1 or 2? They're both great games. PoE 1 is a little bit too complex for me. PoE 2 is more straightforward and it's fun. I just like how dumb fun D4 is. It's not too complicated. The leveling process is extremely easy. I'm probably going to be level 60 in a single day, hopefully. Which means that tomorrow we can blast Endgame already. So that's pretty fun, you know? Which means tomorrow we can already blast Endgame. That's pretty cool. In PoE 2, it took me 2 to 3 days to finish that whole campaign. Was massive, dude. It was crazy. Took a while to complete. Very intimidating to go through. Okay, I've got to go here. I feel like I have to go finish the Infernal Horde, though. I feel like I started it and I never... I'm floating on a bunch of fucking tokens right now. I didn't get the chests. Let me go get that. Yeah, the talent tree is crazy, but it's not that complicated, though. It's really, really not. It's really, really not. Okay, so where is the chest? For some reason, I can't find it. Is that the tortured mystery chest? Isn't there like a big orange chest usually? Am I crazy? Isn't there one of those per zone? Tortured mystery. No, those are... Where's the... Am I crazy or normally we see it on the map? Am I blind or did they change that? Hello, it's Mitch again. Yo, what's up, man? I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. I feel bored already. I mean, the leveling is boring. It's gonna be the end game farming that's gonna be fun. But yeah, did this come out already today? Yeah, new season today, buddy. Yeah, these portals are too tough. The tuning is completely insane. Yep, my friend. Okay, I don't understand. Did they change something to this tortured gift of mystery? Oh, so they're all mystery? They no longer target like specific thing? How does that work? Tortured gift of mystery. Wait, did they change Helltide? They no longer have like an icon over their head to target loot. And there's no longer like the big chest. Oh, that's how it is until you get to Torment. So there's no longer a big chest. Oh, fuck. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's so interesting. I never noticed that before. Okay. Is this Nikkei? I wish. I wish, dude. I fucking wish. Okay, so we don't need to go spending our stuff. Interesting. Been that way for a while? Yeah, I just never really noticed it. There was always like another way to level than Helltide in the previous season, so I was doing that instead of Helltide, so I haven't done low-level Helltide in a bit, I think. Ah, come on. You didn't play last season, but you're going to try this one? Sure. Yeah, I think hard has taken too long to kill. It's taking too long to kill shit. It's taking way too long. I don't know if the XP bonus is really worth. I don't think it is. Taking forever to kill anything. Everything is fine except all the fucking Hellborn Commander and everything. Those are taking forever. I think I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Turkey sandwich sounds fucking delicious right now. Yeah, I mean, the leveling is always a little bit boring. I think it gets really, really fun once you start getting to the Paragon and you start doing pit. I mean, it's like 1 or 2 days, 3 days maybe of Diablo, and then you get back to whatever you were doing. Honestly, just the new boss farming is what I'm excited to go test and see. I want to have like kind of an opinion on it and see what it feels like. Remember to eat and hydrate? Oh, yeah, plenty. Don't worry. If there's a thing that I don't forget is to eat. That I don't. Sometimes I do, actually. You know what? Sometimes there's game where I just wasn't eating. that has happened in the past. Very few, though. Very few. Very few, I'll be honest. Very few. Sometimes, though. Sometimes there's very, very highly addicting game, and then it's like you kind of have to... You kind of get absorbed a little bit too much. Yeah, when there's... Yesterday I was playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and I was absolutely hooked into it. I forgot everything. I need 10 of these. That game is way too fun. It should be illegal, honestly. How fun that fucking game is. It's probably, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I want to play more. The only other issue, though, is at some point my brain activated, and it's like, I feel like I'm wasting my time a little bit when I play, like, Survivor game. Anybody else gets that? Like, I feel guilty to enjoy it compared to, like, a full game. Compared to, like, a full on, like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not saying it's not a full game, it's just a different genre, but it's a very, like, a self-enclosed loop that just loop onto itself, and then I end up feeling guilty. Because yesterday, like, I was playing it, and I was like, fuck, I could be playing Magic right now and learning how to play Magic and shit. But why does that... Why do I feel guilty about it? I felt like I was wasting my time a little bit. But I was having fun, though. But I still feel like it's not, like, a real game for some reason or some shit like that, you know? Like... It feels like it's not a real game. Felt I was cheating on Borderlands 4. It felt weird to me. It felt weird whenever it happens whenever I play these time a very, very, very grindy, loopy game like that. My brain feels like I'm wasting my time and I could be playing like another game, but like, why?
That took a while.
Maybe because I know I'm gonna get bored quickly, like, because like Deep Rock Galactic, like I could play that for a couple days, but at some point, like you kind of notice, like at some point you get to the max grind and then you just gotta farm gear. But I'm like, why is that? Why does that matter? Why does that matter that I feel, you know, differently about it? I don't know. It's a very weird thing, in my opinion, that I feel bad about it. Shouldn't change anything. It shouldn't fucking change anything.
Let's go.
You know? Borderlands, I definitely, what felt like cheating was my fucking build, bro. The weapons in Borderlands are kind of insane right now. But what I'm hoping for, and which is actually what they're doing, and that actually has me interested maybe to come back to Borderlands 4.
What is this?
Is apparently they're going to be, instead of nerfing the knife and all the broken weapon, they're going to yeah, it's too I gotta change difficulty. This is ridiculous. They're gonna buff everything else. These portals are absolutely too OP on hard mode. I gotta go on normal, otherwise it's gonna take me forever to level. I'm just gonna keep dying. You're getting one-shotted by, like, the blast wave and shit. Ridiculous. More XP and gold, but it's just not worth, I think, honestly. Ananta trailer? What is that? Oh, I forgot to craft potion and incense. I would like to revisit why I think Zero is the best option. If you insert your entire body into the toilet, you're using the toilet's natural water flow to clean yourself. No bidet needed. I think you're... Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Oh, yeah, this goes way better. What did I miss? Oh, fuck! Dude, what the fuck is this damage? Bro, can we just, like... Holy fuck, this new mechanic is pissing me off already. It's doing an absurd amount of fuck. There's, like, 18 mechanic and swirly balls happening. And we get, like, 2 seconds to, like, breathe? Like, I'm stuck constantly in there. It's crazy. Those orb, those wave, like, holy fuck. Chill down on the mechanic, brother. Okay, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, sorry, chat. Having the same issue. I had to lower to normal difficulty, man. Like, hard was... I was just getting obliterated. I was just getting obliterated. All right. What did I miss? The toilet. Zero? I mean, Zero is pretty good, yeah. You don't even have to take a shower afterward. You don't have to bidet. You don't have to do anything. You're done. All in one go. Anime, GTA, Spider-Man, Yakuza, Genshin, Watch Dogs. It's like 10 games in one. Every time I see a trailer for a game that looks too good to be true, man, it ends up being too good to be true. Oh yeah, Zero for sure. Honestly, I feel that way about WoW from time to time. You spend all your time grinding out gear, only to have it replaced so quickly in the next season. I mean, I don't know if I feel that way about WoW or like Diablo. I still feel like those are like fully fledged. They have fully fledged design of what kind of they're doing, and they have a more complex endgame, I guess, and stuff. And it's just when I play a game like any Survivor game, I always feel like I always feel like I'm just wasting my time, I guess, because like there's not really any. The gameplay is always the same, but it's still fun. Like it's not like a critique, which is the weird part. I don't know why I feel this way. It's just yesterday I felt guilty playing Deep Rock after I was playing Deep Rock after stream, and like I felt like because I've been on a goal of wanting to get better at Magic the Gathering, and I felt like I wasn't progressing that, so I wasn't playing Magic the Gathering. I was playing I was hooked on Deep Rock Galactic, and I just couldn't let go, and I just kept playing that shit over and over again. I did that until like 2:30 in the morning, and I started feeling guilty about it. I was like, fuck. I could be doing something else, you know? But why does it matter? It doesn't. You know? It's just weird that I feel this way. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I've been seeing some content of Star Citizen, and I have to say, I am kind of I was impressed, I'll be honest. Like, it looks insane. I just don't know what the fuck you do in the game, but like, visually, that shit was impressive. Just going into the cockpit of the ship. Yeah, I know it's never gonna release and it's a giant fucking meme, but I've been memeing on it, and then I saw gameplay of it and I was like, fuck, dude, it looks cool. Like, it's doing things more beautifully, I guess, than most other game out there. Like, I was watching, I don't remember who his name is, but he owns like a big PC building company or whatever, and he was posting video of his gameplay, and just like the animation of him entering the ship, like where you see the full visual of the console, and then there was no transition, no like, it was just like it looked badass, man. I was like, fuck, it looked good. Which is more than I can say for like Ashes of Creation or something like that. No. Interesting. My problem is the game doesn't even run well. I try to play a few free flights weekend and always ran into crash issues. Really? Because his post was like, he was comparing Borderlands to No Man's Sky, not No Man's Sky, but Star Citizen. And he was like, how the fuck can Borderlands struggle to play when a game like this... when a game like when that game was running like pretty well, and it seems like it was running pretty decently. It was pretty impressive. Let me go get waypoints, I guess, while I'm waiting. It could be because I'm on a full red system and there's a few game. I just have a hell of a time. How's the season battle pass? The cosmetic good? I'll be honest, I haven't even checked yet. I would play Star Citizen, I think, over, yeah, Starfield. I mean, Starfield is just garbage. But NMS looks really good, like, but it's just every time I get myself to... I came up... There was a day this week, I think, before Borderland or after, that I didn't know what to play. And I was kind of in a limbo, and I was like, the fuck... What do I do today? You know what I'm saying? And I came this fucking close, like super fucking close to booting up my No Man's Sky series and playing No Man's Skies for a couple of days. Because I never gave it a full chance, you know? I just never gave it a chance. I never gave it a chance. I never did, and I was like, maybe I should give it a chance and just jump onto it, you know? How's the leveling on Necromancer? Considering my first playthrough as a Necro this season, Necromancer Minion is probably one of the best leveling spec in the game. So... probably one of the best leveling class in the game. Highly recommend. Elite Dangerous is really fun too. It's gotten so much better. If you want a chill game to fly around and explore, you definitely should. I guess maybe No Man's Sky ends up having the same issue that I was just talking about earlier. Is I don't necessarily have a goal in the game. And that makes me feel like I'm wasting my time.
Thank you.
I feel like I need to be attached to like a very concrete power goal. You know? It can't just be like, oh, just chill and hang out. I want to try Bone Storm Necro. Go ahead and check it out, my friend. I highly recommend for leveling that you go Minion, though. And then you swap to that later. But honestly, it doesn't really matter, actually. You know what? Forget I ever said anything. It's just go on normal difficulty and blast through everything. It won't matter. Hard difficulty seems to be a little bit too hardly tuned right now, so I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Speak with her in the library. All right. Well, if you want power, then you need to find an S-class freighter. Good luck. The community expedition in No Man's Sky does have gold that changed for each expedition. I think I'm going to play Necroblight. Is it good? I'm pretty sure it's like the #1 S-tier build in the game right now for Necromancer. Pretty sure it's still very, very good. Hard is too hard this season. I try to go on hard difficulty, and I'm getting obliterated by some of the new seasonal portal monster in the Helltide, so I decided to go back to normal just to be able to kill stuff and do things. Because you need to go farm like Helltides in between seasonal quests, and I was dying. I was literally getting killed. It was crazy. So maybe the tuning's a little bit off on them on the hard difficulty. Especially in the first few level. I might increase it later, but right now it was fucking me up. And well, I ended up not taking out a second mortgage for Luxthos. Crisis averted. Glad you figured it out, man. Because I saw you going down to hell yesterday. Yay, Season 10. What's up, man? Season 10 indeed. You gonna play? You gonna check it out? Yes, sir. DH. DH. What is DH?
Yes.
Bro, you made me spit my coffee last night when you responded. Demon Hunter? Yeah, but Demon Hunter is not a class in Diablo 4.
I must find Alifar.
Find the Alifar study. Let's go ahead and find that. Fuck, I gotta go make a sandwich. I wanna go make a sandwich. Turkey sandwich. Dude, all these fucking gear is worthless.
Alifar?
Men DK, my bad. Dense Knight Rogue. Oh, or even Firewall. Apparently Hydra is insane. Apparently, Hydra, Fire, Sork is what everybody's gonna be playing. Most Sork are gonna be going for.
They were too late. Too late for Alifar. Too late for...
Fleeting Horde Compass.
Wait. What's that book?
4-wave. Oh, this one has a Chaos Rift. Sheesh. Sheesh. Investigate the book. Oh, shit.
Mount Siva. I mean...
Okay. Got it back to Infernal Horde. I'll go for Rogue. Either this game hates me or I can't see, but the demons for the first seasonal quest don't exist. The demons for the first seasonal quest don't exist. Are you sure you made a seasonal character? And did you got the quest and it's not like letting you or some shit?
Clarity. Remarkable.
I mean, the same issue on the breach, the green area, but no demons to kill. Maybe it's, because when I went there was a breach and I just killed it. Maybe there's a timer on it. Got his mace, chest armor. Holy fuck, we just got a lot of shit. Okay, very nice.
What is this?
Very, very, very nice. New helm, new chest, twin-ended axe. Okay. Nice. I heard of the same problem. I heard the Druid Bear Slam is good, but starting Slam the ground gets old fast. There's a lot of new build. There's a lot of really cool build right now, so just go for whatever sounds fun, honestly. You went back to town, return it was fine. I feel like I could go hard difficulty now. I seem like to be one-shotting shit. It wasn't finest. I was definitely running into issues. Okay. Oh shit, there's a bunch of these, man. What the Rare Chaos Rift. I'm not gonna lie, I like those Chaos Rift, man. They're kind of neat. You just like, it gives you an objective to hunt in the Infernal Horde. Pretty fun. I haven't played D4 since season 3 or 4. Helltides and world bosses were so boring eventually. Yeah, but I mean, you don't really, you only do that while leveling pretty much. After that, you kind of just spam pit. You farm lair bosses, then you get mythic gear, and then there's, oh, bonus XP for this one. It gets different. There's a lot of things you got to do. You got to do nightmare dungeons. You got to do pit for leveling the glyph. They kind of have like a good mix of everything now, which is pretty decent, honestly. They kind of have a good mix of everything right now, which is pretty decent. Pretty fun. I enjoy it. Are we strong enough to go on the hard difficulty now, maybe? Or do we just stay on normal? Problem with Sork is that to make the most of it, you need to cycle between elements, which turns gameplay into a rotation. It gets boring real quickly. Is it the case for Hydra as well? Oh, really? Yeah, I definitely don't like when I have a set rotation. I just want to mash my buttons in Diablo. I just want to mash the shit out of it. I don't want to think too much. I just want to mash buttons and see things die. I wish I could master this game on PC. I play it on console. I can't figure it out on mouse and keyboard. I've been playing ARPGs and Diablo games for so long on PC that for me, the problem with the gameplay is fine for controller is the inventory management. I think the issue is inventory management on controller. I would probably hate myself. There's some build that utilize a controller way better. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay is fun on controller for almost every build. Like, it's fine. It's just once you have to go clean up your inventory in town and you have to, like, move pieces and shit, it's like, oh, bro. It ain't fun. It ain't fun. It is not pleasant. Okay, that's good. Moving on. Open the chest. Does it give XP to open the chest? Oh yeah, huge chunk of XP. So you do want to do that then. It is a priority. Level 25, we should have our golem now. What kind of golem do I want, though, is the question. Quest completed? Oh, there we go. I might be able to increase difficulty now with golem. Yeah, but even if those builds play better with a controller, it's just the fact that you have to swap constantly when you go to town to manage inventory. You got to drop the controller, put mouse and keyboard. It's just really annoying. Not a big fan of it. It's always going to be the bane of just because of inventory. Like, it's such a big part of the gameplay to manage your inventory and sell items that, you know. I understand, Lux, but 99% of gameplay is killing? No, dude, that's the problem. 99% of gameplay is fucking sitting in town selling my shit. Not anymore, not anymore. It used to be the case. But they fix it with yellow being dog shit now. Town is lava? I know that town is lava, but I'm bad at that, dude. I'm so bad at I spend always like 2 hours in town, bro.
The forces of hell grow strong.
That's why I play D4 on PC, but I use a controller. Yeah, you can swap. You can put it down, put it back up. Look up the numlock trick. Numlock trick is so annoying. Because then you start spamming shit in town, like, you try to do something and shit is like, pisses me off. Still goated? Yeah, some classes you don't have any choice. Turn it off? Yeah, but then you got to set it back up when you go back to farming. It's... Bro, if I have to do any of this funky shit, I'm not playing that. That's all there is to it. I just play a simple build and I just mash my keyboard. It's 2 buttons. For some classes, you have to do way more than 2. You have to do like a whole sequence with the shout, the spin, the other one. Like, bro, back in the day in Diablo 3 when we did shift shit, we had to enable like 5 ability or some shit to just giga spam the entire time. We had to do like click, 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 click. Okay, I got it. And then you just fucking ran around yelling shit, just like. I was like, what the fuck is going on? That was great. That was great, man. Good old days. Good old days. Yeah, you can set up macro too and all. I'm fine though. Diablo 4 doesn't need any of this shit, bro. I literally just spam all of these on my keyboard. I just do like QWE, QWE, QWE. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just mash abilities as they come up. It doesn't even matter. Part of the gameplay, bro. It's like buff, 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 buff. I don't even, nothing matters. It's cooldown to whack-a-mole, dude. It's like whatever is shining on my bar, that's what I'm pressing. Is it available? Yes, I'm pressing it. Wax on, wax off. Is it available? Yes, I'm pressing it. Did you just clip me yelling barb shout? God damn it. Maybe? Big old Final Fantasy music. I think we're gonna go back on hard difficulty. I feel like I'm doing great right now. Now that I got a lot more gear and minions and people. It could be a mistake though. Shit could slap way too much again. I don't know. Lux confirmed to be the Carbot Barbarian. That's one of my favorite characters. Love that motherfucker. Alright, I think I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. Oh shit. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. Oof. Valheim? Fuck, I can't leave now. The greatest fucking song of all time. Get yourself that double cheeseburger. Okay, sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm just getting excited a little bit here. Decompose, max intelligence, blah, blah, blah. Suck my... Okay, cool. Skella, yeah, you still gonna go Skelly Mages. They fucking rock your world, bro. Let me give you guys some Lux Bucks. We're currently level 6. There we go, level 6 Lux Bucks raffle.
Has been initiated.
I am gonna go make
Type
myself a quick turkey
exclamation point
sandwich.
join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
sandwich. Turkey. With actually an avocado too. I don't know. I had an avocado. They're ready, so I was like, "Hey, fuck it, let's go." Let's go back in there. Let me go on a hard difficulty. Yo, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate the big love. Thank you for your love and support, my friend. Love your WoW Week Ors, you deserve it. Thank you. What class do you play?
You saved my life.
Warlock? Nice. Want to sell feed pictures for Lux boxes? One or two. Yeah, we're blasting here. The real test is going to be to test out the new mechanic in hard difficulties, see if we're chilling or not. As soon as you can go to the hard difficulty, I think you should, but I feel like the first couple of levels are too tough, man. You know? I feel like the first couple of levels are so tough. Even right now, like, this fucking mess. Okay, actually we're able to slap. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Easy. Depending if toes are only heal. Only Heals is a good website name. But I think Only Toes is going to be better than. What is the fastest way to level in D4? You start your character, you skip the campaign with the skip thing. You go grab you equip your pet in the cosmetic wardrobe. You go get your 2 mercenaries. And then you do the seasonal quest plus Infernal Horde all the way to level 50. You start at normal, and as soon as you start obliterating everything, jump to hard difficulty, and Minion is going to be really good this season, yeah. Just like last season. 2 mercs, what are those? Those are from the latest expansion. You can have mercenaries. You get one that you hire, which is the primary mercenary, and then you get another one that is a reinforcement that only triggers when you activate a certain abilities. You just want to have them close to you because they rank up in rapport, which gives you currency to be able to buy gear later and stuff. So you want to make sure that you get those ASAP. They also have ways to increase your damage. I have the X pack, but I don't see that on the menu. You have to go right here. Did you complete the full quest? You should have had... Did you do the full campaign for the new expansion? You have to do that. Yeah, that would be why. That's where they're introduced and how they work. You're gonna have to do the whole story. Well, shit, yeah. Just do that for leveling. Skip the main campaign and go directly do the new campaign for this, and you'll be good to go. It's gonna give you a shit ton of XP. Last season, I almost got 300 Paragon. Shit. 300 Paragon is a lot. I don't remember how much I got last season. $200 something, maybe? You'll only have to do the campaign once, but you got to do it. You know? You got to do it. You got to do it at least once.
Will be tested now.
Okay. And then you'll be good to go forever. Doesn't take too long if I remember. It should replace your leveling pretty much. Instead of leveling like this, you're just gonna have to level using the reward veneration. Okay, very nice. Okay, I'll go do the campaign real quick. I mean, you kind of need to, yeah. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, we're kind of blasting. Not too bad. This portal has I've gotten way faster. Last season, I got Ring of Mendel from like my first unique ever. I got Ring of Mendel straight up. I could go do the Fleeting Horde. I wonder how difficult they are at my level. The leveling guide I saw have been recommending doing them early. Because you get a lot anyway, I think, so. There's always a ton of people here. I wonder if it costs anything to open these, because nobody's ever opening them out. It's always me opening them first. Let me go on the other side of the Helltide. I have a lot of excess currency. Okay. Beautiful. Shit, my sandwich is already gone. That was quick. I have one bite. Holy shit. Beautiful Warcraft music. I'm not gonna lie, when I played Classic, when Classic came back, that was like the #1 thing that I missed, I think, from World of Warcraft Classic. That was just hearing all of those songs in their original area for the first time. It was so good, man. The first time you make the walk all the way to Stormwind and the music kicks in, bro. Holy shit. How to earn veneration? Just pretty much do anything. Honestly, like just doing a bunch of stuff in here to give them to me. I've just been clearing Helltide non-stop, and I'm getting like 1 million of them. Open all the Chaos Rift that you see in here, do everything, and you'll be good to go. I got 2 of them at the same time here. Every time you close one of them, you get a shit ton of them. So just do that. You get a shit ton of material every time you close any of these. You should be hunting them all over the map. Go open all of these. I don't remember if there's any legendary I need from like dungeons in here. Level 30? We'll take it. Already halfway, boys and girls. Already halfway. I mean, not halfway, obviously. Number-wise, I guess. XP-wise, not really. XP-wise, not really. We should be able to hit 60 in one sitting. And then tomorrow we can start, like, endgame farming. Shouldn't take us too long.
Will be tested now.
Okay. Deluxe passes. Get Time Deluxe Pass in the chat if you would like to win a Deluxe Pass. I'm going to close it at the end of the stream today. And I'm going to be doing that every day that I'm streaming this game. So I'm going to be giving out another one tomorrow. So make sure you tune in for that one. And I got a total of 4 or 5 to give away. So, yeah. We'll be playing for a little bit. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 days of Battle Pass that we're going to be doing. For those interested. Brand new season. Yep, it started a couple of hours ago. Started a couple of hours ago, my friend. I'm already excited to go farm bosses, man. I'm not gonna lie. With the changes they've added, I'm already excited. What have you been playing, Headshot? Have you been playing Borderlands still, or have you jumped in on this, or are you too bored to play more? We're supposed to get a balanced patch in Borderlands pretty soon.
The book spoke of
Oh
a
shit, I
vault
just
that
remember
holds
I
the
got
sword.
some.
I don't know of any vaults here at Mount Sivo. But there's a cultist camp on the eastern side of the volcano. We can start there.
I got some watermelon. You want to enjoy it? I think it's going to get fun in Endgame a little bit. Well, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, you know? If it clicks, it clicks. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? You know? Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, for me, Borderlands 4, I think I'm going to have to wait a little bit until they add... I need them to buff pretty much every other build that isn't the fucking knife build. Like... Or any of the broken, like, kickballer or bleed, or they need to, like, giga... Like, and apparently they announced that they are. So I'm kind of really curious to see what they're doing. They announced that they're not even looking at nerfing the knife yet or anything like that. They just want to buff everything else that feels lackluster. Which, to be fair, I'm curious to see what they're going to do, because that's every other build in the game. I feel like everybody's using the knife glitch or... You know?
I learned that the sword has a spiritual link with Bartok, a type of curse. I don't know the extent of the connection, but I do know that could be...
I mean, I cleared the game without the knife and without the kickballer. You know?
The book mentioned an inner sanctum. We need to find it.
So it's doable. I did a minion bleed build without the knife to not get the abuse, the glitch. Kickballer on Rafa equals suicide button. It's suicide on every character. Every single character you play on will one-shot themselves if you get a Jacob's kickballer. The gun itself is broken. It's crazy. You don't even need to be Rafa to get it to go nuts. I died plenty of time. The cool thing is you can do it safely if you equip the weapon on your minion instead. It's pretty nice. And on Rafa, I got increased damage for the Jacob projectile. Yeah, but you don't. It's a one shot even without it, so it's just one hit and you're dead. So you got a mythic tier helm in your vault. Nice. I didn't even do keys last week, man. First season that I skip on World of Warcraft. There was too many other games, man. Too many video games.
That must be the gate to the inner sanctum. The book mentioned that blood
too many games, bro.
Perhaps the basin must be filled.
GMC, thank you for the follow. That was the last champion piece you had? Fuck yeah, dude. That's some big progress right there. I haven't done any keys last week. We had Borderlands. We had... Wait, what did I play after Borderlands? PoE? No. It was PoE, then Borderlands.
I find things,
Right.
even if they don't want to be found.
What else did I play? Oh yeah, Fellowship.
But we need to find more.
Fellowship, there you go. Path of Exile, Borderlands, Fellowship, Indie, this. Bunch of indie game. Yesterday was super fun. Bunch of indie game was super fun. Collect more blood? What do you mean collect more blood? What are we talking about here? Let me out of here. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up, Shadowcraft? Oh my god, this watermelon is fucking amazing. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We played 3 indie game, okay? We played Dark Switch. We played Whisker Woods. Yes, we played a lot of Deep Rock Galactic, okay? Question for you. Do you have a new code for Enthros? Yours doesn't seem to work anymore. You have to do Luxthos 200. Doesn't that work?
It worked.
Oh, I gotta redo my panel. You're right. Yeah. Use this link right here. Use this link right here in the chat. That's gonna give me, if you're interested in getting one, it's gonna give me the referral if you want to support. And then you can use the code for 200 off. They had to change it because, yeah. Just make sure you use the link because I think the code on its own is not going to, I think it's not just the code. It has to be the link too. But yeah, pretty much it will, I think my code got leaked into like, you know, like one of those platforms that automatically adds like code and shit, and they wanted to change it. It's gonna be infinite though. Like it's these codes are just getting, they're just getting linked everywhere, you know, like it's, I don't think it's gonna change much, but thank you for supporting, man. You've been looking for a new chair?
Let me look.
I love my fucking chair, bro. I can't sit into anything else in this thing. Everything else just feels... I'm pretty lucky, too, because I got one here and I got another one over on the other desk. So when I do the magic and the card stuff, I get to still rock my, the best chair in the world.
It's working. I can see him.
I still get to rock the best chair in the world. Trying to decide, leaning toward intros for sure.
I think I've got it. Just
I had 4 different gaming chair or like office chair in the past, 4 or 5. And nothing ever came close to helping me with my back and my posture and sitting, and It's just nothing ever came even remotely close. Even when I still had the Ermin Miller, I was still like whatever, because back there I had the Ermin Miller over there, and I was every time I would sit on it, I was already missing sitting in this one. It's all personal preference at the end of the day, but man. For me, it was so obviously different, you know? It was so much, this one was so much better. So happy I made the switch. So fucking happy I made the switch, man. I tried Secret Lair, I tried Vertigear, I tried Staple Chair, I tried... Honestly, like, I'm gonna be sitting on this chair for the next, like, 10, 15, 20 years, you know? It's crazy. I don't ever see this chair, like, damaging or breaking or... It's crazy. Like, the arms aren't made of a cheap little peeling plastic like the Secret Lab. My Secret Lab arms were absolutely getting obliterated after, like, a year or two. And those aren't part of the warranty, so... Kinda sucks. I think the only other chair that I've seen that compares in terms of warranty was Enthros, but I wasn't sat well on it, so... If somebody suplexes me into it, it will break? I don't think it would, man. I'll be honest, I think I'll be very hurt and in pain. I don't think it would break. That would be a great commercial. Let's do it. Do you think you can suplex me? You saved my life. Secret Lab getting obliterated by a product that costs 3 times as much. What fabric did it go? The cloth material. Yeah, the problem with Secret Lab is they're making an affordable chair, but you have to change them every 2 to 3 years. Like sure, your chair only costs like, you know, it's like, yeah. My Titan is as new, going on 5 years. I would be curious to see what your armband looked like. Mine lasted about 3 years before, 2 years before the mechanism completely fucking snapped. And then both of the arms were starting to have a lot of degrading issue. So it was pretty bad. I went with the fabric, Onyx fabric, the black one, I think. Yeah. Enthlon Performance Fabric. That's the one I got, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people, depending on the use you make out of it, right? I mean, I'm sitting in my chair. I'm sitting in my chair like 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, right? So there's obviously a difference for everybody, but yeah, the arms on my Secret Lab chair are destroyed at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a... It's not really, This is the issue that I was running into. Mines were completely fucked. They had, like, massive damage. Exactly this happened to my Secret Lab. After 2 years. Exactly this happened. Like, it's just a very common issue they're having. Shit happens, though. Some people might not have the issue. Some people might. Depends also how much you use it, how much you sit in it. Everything is going to be different, depending, maybe. So, yeah, you can... Some people buy something to put over and all that stuff. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. It's just frustrating to put that much money into something and have it fall into pieces. And mine literally broke. Like, the mechanism that tilts the chair one day just went like, pow! And it broke, and I just fucking face planted into my desk. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm getting a new chair. To be fair, I'm gonna give them credit. I will give them credit because I don't want to be dismissive or lying. The chair that I had wasn't the Titan XL because it didn't exist back then. I had the biggest chair that they had at the time to support my weight. And my weight was technically not covered by the chair that they had at that specific time. So that's probably the reason. But still, it still fucking snapped underneath me. So, yeah. They didn't have the XL or whatever they call it. It was a Titan, but not an XL or some shit like that. I don't remember. That sounds like you work for them. Some people just like it, man. It's all good. Every time that I talk about Endros, I'm just speaking out of my own, you know, opinion and experience, but everybody's going to have different experience. Everybody's going to have different experience, obviously. It's all personal. You're speaking from your own ass? Yep, exactly. What? Chaos perk? What is this? Wow. That is very scary, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's worth until I get that, though. I don't think it's worth. Where's Void? I need to confirm you received my 1 Lux bucks. I mean, he's not gonna be able to tell, bro. Dude. You arrived at the beach with like a grain of sand, and you dropped it on the beach, and then you asked the beach supervisor to be like, "Hey, did you? Where's my grain of sand? Where is it?" What are you gonna be playing, Suki, today? Are you jumping on this, or are you addicted to Survivor? Wait, what's the next game? What's the last game I made you buy? Sky Split. Thank you for the 33 months, my friend. Appreciate it. How many games have you bought because of Misuki since you joined on Dune? How many games have you bought since you joined here? He says yes. How many? Yes. The side effects of chilling here. Very annoying side effects of lurking in here. You'll buy a bunch of games. I don't know if I should be running my Infernal Fleet or whatever the fuck they're called.
At least I can put my skills to use.
I bought DRG Survivor yesterday and haven't been able to stop thinking about it. That's fucking great. I love hearing those stories, though. I love that people are getting games that they're actually enjoying, at least. You know? You often get hungry to do a lot of food talk? Yeah, also. Food talk, game talk. I have most of the game you've played. PoE 4, PoE, D4, PoE, Dune were already installed. The RG was super, super fun. Borderlands. Did you get Borderlands? I didn't do Borderlands because I've only played the other 3 and you usually hit a point where you one-shot the map and it's no fun. Yeah. You gaming anything today, Frank? I gotta check the new battle pass, bro. I don't have the deluxe. Maybe I need to relog. I should have the deluxe battle pass. Honestly, yeah, Dune was where it started, but then you were into my childhood with Sunday cards and continue to be an overall good guy to watch. Plus, chat is awesome. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Been gaming DRG for like the past 10 hours. Man, I want to play DRG so bad. I want to do this, but DRG, man. Fuck. Pizza leftover. What flavor? What topping? They updated the demo today. Do you know if they fix anything or what's DRG? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. If you've ever played Deep Rock Galactic, the game with the dwarf where you dig and you harvest material and you bring them back, they made a survival game, and it is highly, highly, highly addicting. Super fun. Very simple little game. It's like $10, and it's super fucking fun. Oh, fuck. Been a few years since I hit D4, so why the fuck not? Go for it, dude. You paid for the game, and as well get some value. Did you get the expansion? Oh, yeah. Pizza was simple: cheese, tomato sauce, ham, mincemeat, and oregano, and of course extra cheese, because I love that. Was it a frozen pizza that you added oregano on top and extra cheese? It's on sale too. It's a good pick. I wonder if they'll keep updating it with like more classes and shit, and what's their roadmap for the game? Truly curious. From a local baker. Oh. Which expansion did you roll with? What do you mean? You mean for wait, what are you talking about? Vessel. So the only choice that you have is if you want to start your character seasonal or not, and then hardcore or not. Then you choose if you want to skip the main story or the story of Vessel of Hatred also. You obviously, if you can, you want to skip everything, because you don't want to redo story. If you haven't done it, though, you need to do the story at least once, and then you can skip it forever. But you never want to do the story. It's not efficient at leveling, so... It ain't efficient. If you had purchased it for the first time, I always go for the big deluxe edition. I never just go for standard, because they usually give me the game, so I always get the. They gave me the game with like full deluxe everything. I even got a soul stone. I got super lucky by I got super well treated by their team. I even have a soul stone back there. They gave me a full key, full box with like a soul stone that light up. It's fucking badass, dude. I mean, I paid for my midnight like, I pay for shit, but then Blizzard kind of gives me one, so I give it away or some shit or whatever. That's usually how I do it. I'll usually buy like the big edition. I always get the biggest one. Lux, come on. What do you mean? What does that mean? When was the last time you paid for your sub in WoW? I pay for my sub every month. I pay for every expansion. I pay for... I've been paying for my sub forever. They never gave me game time. Never mind. No, it's not sub only. Everybody can enter. You just have to write in chat. Follower mode 30 seconds. Can you do that? Can I do that? I tried something real quick. Anybody that's not following in chat can tell me how long the follower mode is? What happened? Nothing. That's why I was confused. I've been playing along. I never got Vessel of Hatred. Oh, I asked you earlier if you had the expansion. You said yep. I thought you had it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew you had D4. I thought you had the expansion. Yeah, so you can get whatever version. I mean, you can just get like additional cosmetic or whatever. You're just gonna get additional cosmetic and stuff like that, pretty much. I don't know if I can do. I would have to do a test. I'm trying to see if I can put follower for 10 seconds or 20 seconds. I don't know if it'd work. I would have to. If anybody in chat hasn't followed the stream yet, can you let me know if the time before you can chat is like 20 seconds? Some shit like that. Before you can type after following. I'm trying to test something real quick, but I might need somebody that doesn't follow the stream yet. We got some points. Minion damage. More damage. Unsubbing for science. What's up, SN? How you doing, my friend? Hello.
Get that one. That's one. There's one.
I had an entire container full of watermelon, and I think I'm eating most of it. I think I'm eating all of it.
That's one. Get that one. That's one.
Last one.
Get that one.
How's Canada? Canada's good. Canada is doing really, really good. We're able to consume Tylenol without problem. Great. It's fucking awesome. Oh, fuck. Poutine? I haven't had poutine in a bit. We have to say we can't. We'll summon either boar if we say poutine one more time. Trains and fighter. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That would be awesome, Beastie, if you're able to test it. Because the lowest I've been putting it at was I wanna figure out if it works. I wanna put it very low, but yeah, I don't know if it works though. I don't know. What is it? Does that work? All right. Been a while since I played. Yeah, Helltide is really good for leveling, yeah. Helltide, and you do the main, like, you know, seasonal quests in Helltide, and you just spam the shit out of that and you'll be good to go. You will be good to go, my friend. That's gonna get you all the way to 50. At 50, you stop everything that you're doing, and you go complete every single Helltide in the area, and that will get you to max level. Bada bim, bada boom. Easy, just like that. Bada bim, bada boom. Had a headache and took two Tylenol. Oh, you're fucked, dude. You're done. You are done. What is the Tylenol joke? I don't want to get too much into it, but pretty much Trump came up yesterday on the mic and pretty much told people that Tylenol is causing autism. Which is the dumbest shit to ever be told, ever. So, yeah. And it just makes me giggle, so making Tylenol jokes. A little bit. No jokes, only fact. Oh shit, I died. Yeah, so mother taking Tylenol while pregnant or some shit like that. Like, with zero research to back it up or anything, just like came out of nowhere and. No wait time, Lux. Could you talk before following? That's what I wanted to know. Because it should be in follower only mode. It should make you, oh, yeah. Just need to follow, no winning time. If you don't follow, you can't talk, right? It says you need to follow first or some shit. Cool. Okay. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Beathy. Thank you for testing. How you doing, Lucky Dog? I wanted to test real quick because, yeah, it's pretty nice to increase follower a little bit. But I don't want people to have to wait before they, you know. I don't want people to have to wait or anything to talk, but... I've heard that before, but only if overused. Yeah, there's no study or data proving that, so that's the issue. That was the issue. That there's literally nothing proving that statement. So. Okay. We're chilling. You know, I have an observation on Elf and WoW. I might change my mage race for the new one, but at the same time, I feel like I would betray elves. What do you mean the new one? Oh, you mean the Aranu, or I don't remember what they're called. Aranir? Aranir. I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember the name, right? Because it's never been a race that I've heard before. It's never been like a name or word that I've ever pronounced, so it doesn't click with me yet. It's gonna have to click, but yeah. Right now, I barely remember it. They're cool though. They're pretty nice. I low-key really want to transfer my Death Knight back to being a male Coltiran. The only issue is mounts look not that great on male Coltiran. Like, because they're too big for the ground mount or the flying mount or whatever. There's probably a couple of things I can do, though, but... They look... there's a way to make them look, like, so fucking badass, and I like them. They're cool, and I can make it look exactly like me, right? Thick boy, bald, beard. They look really, really fucking cool. I like them a lot. But the biggest issue is definitely just the model is a little bit too large for the mount, and it makes it look cringe a little bit. It's like orcs. It was the main reason I didn't like male orcs. They look cool, but as soon as they go on a mount, you know? Body scale coming in the last item? Body scale? You mean like a way to like scale part of the body, or? Thanks for the help with the link. Chair order? Fuck yeah, my friend. Let me know how you like it. You know what the cool thing is too with the Enthros is that if you don't like it, you can return it. You got 30 days. So just keep the box, take it out. It's gonna take you, by the way, like 5 minutes to put together because it's only 3 component. It's the wheels and then the whole seat. And then you have to put a little plastic piece on the back. It takes 5 to 10 minutes max. And then if you don't like it, put it back in the box, contact them, ship it back. No questions asked. That's the beauty of it. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. Yeah, short, thin Coltiran. So, dwarf? All right. Let me go use the bathroom real quick.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type ! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that, chat. We're back. Is the initial season quest bug? I've heard a couple people have issue with it. I have heard a couple people having issue with the quest. The box is broken. The raffle didn't work. Jesus Christ. Beastie is like yelling like there's a fire in the house. Stop it! Stop the bot! Ah! Oh my god! Stop everything! Oh, bro. Imagine if the bot is not a follower. Wait, is the bot broken ever since I did that? No, it's not. Luxthos bot is able to talk. No, it's able to talk. It's able to react to Luxthos. Yeah, it's able to talk. I'm pretty sure that because they're moderator, they don't need the follower thing. But it didn't work for real? Ah, too bad, chat. Too bad. Man, that would have you guys would have gotten like so many Luxboxes from that too. Shit. Better luck next time. Hey Lux, I haven't played Diablo since lunch, and so much has changed, and I find it very daunting, and I don't really have any idea what's going on. Do you have any tips on how to get back into the game? The raffle didn't trigger, though? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Better luck next time.
This place reeks of demon filth.
That's what I'm saying. That's the joke. You guys got scammed. They just emailed you saying I'll set up the chair. What do you find daunting by Babel? What are you, Honestly, the Diablo is really, really simple, man. Just make a character. If you haven't played the new expansion, you're going to have to go through the new expansion story. If you already have played the new expansion story, then you don't have to. You can skip it and just play the game. Have fun, level. You don't really have to overthink it too much. It's very, very straightforward. The game is super simple.
The last of the Fell Council. No more minions to protect. Bartok.
I see Parkway Drive, the Artist Murder, and my Amity Affliction next Saturday. That's gonna be a good day. That's only if you're signed up for something called the Lux Club. Oh shit, there you go. There you go.
In life, Bartok was a monster. Now he has something far, far worse. Spawned in the pits of hell.
There we go. Let me see something real quick. There we go. All right. Send feed pics and mic work, Shadow. The raffle is broken? Yeah, it broke. It broke.
These must be the work of Bartok's powers. If you enter one, it should.
Oh.
You will find only your own death.
Interesting. Okay. Assuming this is going to be a mechanic needed. Oh shit! I did enough damage to avoid his immunity phase. All right, chat. We'll do another one. We'll do another Luxthos raffle. Level 6.
A Luxthos raffle has
when does
been
the pass
initiated.
giveaway happen?
Type exclamation point join in
there
the
it
chat
is.
for a chance
Initiated.
to
It
win.
worked.
Good luck, everyone.
The pass giveaway is I close them at the end of the day.
Bartok is back in hell where he belongs. The chaos rifts will persist thanks to Mephisto's presence. We must keep.
They're at the end of the stream always. So I'm gonna do one every day. At the end of the stream, I pull the winner, message you on Twitch. You're gonna be good to go. Okay. Let's go back. Let's actually go here and collect the rewards real quick. In 45 minutes. Exclamation mark join if you guys want to enter the Luxthos raffle. And then make sure to type Deluxe Pass in chat as well for the... Deluxe Pass for the Battle Pass giveaway as well. Added scythe. A little bit of damage.
Father, keep you.
Okay. All right, 90 seconds left for the Luxthos raffle, and for the Deluxe Pass, it's going to be after at the end of the stream today. "45 seconds. Do you just spam Helltides? Right now, I'm just spamming Helltides with weaving in with the I'm doing Helltides with the seasonal quests. So you do the seasonal quests, and when you're done, so when it says this, enter earn veneration, then I just go back to the Helltide and I just do more Helltide. And whenever I have a new step for the quest, I go to the quest, I do the step, and I move on to the next goal. And then as soon as it says earn, I literally just straight up go back to Helltide and I slam Helltides again. That's all I do. That's literally all I do. And then you do this until you hit level 50. And then when you hit level 50, you... as soon as you hit level 50, you go do all the strongholds on the map. The stronghold on the map will give you a level each, and there's 10 of them or some shit like that. So you'll literally go from 50 to 60, then you're going to be max level, and then you can start farming endgame. So then you're going to slowly increase your difficulty. You're gonna slowly ramp the difficulty up. You're slowly gonna increase your difficulty up and start getting better gear, and then just start to gear up, start to run pit, start to farm bosses, run more Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon, so on and so forth. Right? Super straightforward. Diablo 4 is really simple now. Oh, I won. There you go. You won some Lux Boxes. You can use the Lux Box to buy tickets for giveaways. So I have a $40. So every single week on Tuesday, I close my Steam gift card giveaway. And I start another one every single Tuesday, right? I give away $40 on Twitch and $20 on Kick every single week. So $60 of Steam gift card every single week that I give away to the community. The more you watch the stream, the more you earn Lux Boxes, the more ticket you can buy. So with 3,000 Lux Box, you can buy 3 tickets because it's 1,000 Lux Box per ticket. Super straightforward. The more you watch the stream, the more Lux Box you earn, and the more chance you have at winning the giveaway. It's that simple. I keep it nice and simple. So if you lurk around, if you chill, if you hang out with us, you get Lux Boxes, and then you get to enter the giveaway and have a chance to buy cool video games with it. It's kind of fun. I've been doing that for 7 years. Allows people to get some cool games, and they hang out and blast and have a good time with the community. Kind of fun. Been a fun part of the stream. Good. What are you looking to buy, Cat Garlic? Any game that you're eyeing in the moment? I feel like these things are not really worth it. They take like a long time and the rewards are not that great. I gotta do another playthrough of Enshrouded, man. But right now, like I think the next survival crafter I want to play is probably gonna be Valheim official release. I don't think we have an official date yet, don't we? I don't think we have an official date, don't we? No date? But they do have planned the PlayStation 5 release. I'm assuming that's going to be at the same time as 1.0. I doubt they would release on PlayStation in early access. When they say they're releasing on PlayStation, does that mean they're not releasing on Xbox? Bro, I feel like Valheim would be like... I feel like Microsoft would want to have that on fucking Game Pass, dude. You know? I feel like Microsoft would want to have that on Game Pass for sure. Such a fucking massive game. So they added Ashland or whatever it's called, right? The Fireland, and then now they're working on like an even more icy biome, I guess. Instead of just like a cold biome, it's gonna be like a icy mountain or some shit. That's the last one, right? That sounds pretty insane. Yeah, the last biome is far north. I wonder how they're going to make it different than the already existing frost mountain they have. Oh, the deep north? Oh shit, that sounds scary. That's kind of cool, though, because you know it's always going to be north. Like, it's not going to be something that you're going to have to really... Like, it's not going to be like every other biome that you have to figure out where they are, you know? Watch the teasers, you'll see. Oh, shit, have they released some videos? They have done some few trailer teasers that are short, but it's basically mountain without... mountains, from what I can tell so far from what's shown. They usually nail it on the atmosphere, man. It's like if Valheim is doing something good is atmosphere with like the music and how airy things are. Fucking crazy. I am not afraid for them. Let's put it this way. I am not the slightest bit worried. There's already a shit ton of biome and they're adding more, man. It's crazy. This game is gonna be massive when it releases. Like, it's already like a fucking phenomenon. And what's crazy is they can take their time. Like, with the graphic that they choose to go with, it's never gonna, you know? That specific art style has to be like one of my favorite art style ever now. Like, kind of pixelated shape with like beautiful fucking rendering and lightning. Oh my god. City of Town or Town of City or whatever, the little like building game or whatever. It's using the same kind of technology, and it's absolutely gorgeous. One of my favorite style. Deep North is in the game, though. It's just very barren at the moment, just like Mistland and Ashland were before updating. Interesting. I didn't know you could get there. I didn't know Ashland was a thing also.
The Deep North. The final obstacle before I can prove myself worthy.
I can't really pause Diablo.
The trials have been many, and so have the deaths. I have lost friends dear to me. But at last, I am here.
Okay, it's a very short preview. Very, very short preview. Ashland is hectic. It will kick your ass. Is there a way to make it so that at some point you're comfortable in there, or even with gear and grinding you're never comfortable? Is it like the fucking maw of Valheim? You never want to be there? Asterion made one of those Valheim trailer? Really? There's multiple part? Oh, you mean like they hired him as a voice actor to make one of the little trailer? Well, voice, yeah. Did he make the Ashland one or some shit? It gets a bit easier once you clear some spawn point and tame some ash swine. Interesting. Initial landing and stuff can be rough if you don't know the biome well. And then once you kill the spawn point, like less shit kind of overwhelms you, I guess. I would have to, I kind of want to go check out like some Ashland gameplay. Okay. A little bit more damage. Oh, shit. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking mechanic, dude? Massive quality of life, by the way, for Necromancer. We now resurrect with our entire army. That is really, really good. That is insanely good. There's some in the PS Valheim trailer above. Don't look up Ashland. That's different.
For centuries, this has been our place of exile. Cast aside by the so-called All-Father, because he feared those who opposed him. So we have claimed this world as our own. But old man Odin just had to have his way. He called for you. His Valkyries carried your wretched souls here to fend for yourselves in the wilderness. You can build your halls. You can search for meaning. You can risk your puny lives. But you will never defeat.
Dude, what the fuck was that giant skeleton? Dude, coming to PlayStation 2026. Oh shit. Yeah, that has to be the official release date right there. Valheim is so tough of a game, man. It will absolutely test everything you got. It does the difficulty in such an interesting way, though. You just have to take everything very, very slowly. But if you take everything too slow, then you get fucked by nighttime, and then, dude, you're just fucked, man. This game is brutal. I'm still in Deerhide. I haven't went past the second boss, man. I did the second biome, which is like the forest one with like the big root guy, and then I've never killed the swamp boss. So I've never seen the swamp. I've seen the swamp, but I've never killed the swamp boss. I have killed. I have not been to the plains. I've not been to Ashlands, because after Ashlands it's plains, and after plains it's gonna be the deep north, right? So you got the meadow, black forest, swamp, plains, Ashland, deep north. I'm halfway in swamp. That's pretty much where I was, right? So trying to go explore some of the dungeons and get the skeletons. Plains and Ashland? Is that not what I said? Black forest, swamp, plains, Ashland, deep north. Oh no, there's the mountain after the plain. I forgot. After the plain, you have the mountain. Oh, the mountains are before the plain? Oh. Oh, the mist? Oh, fuck. The fuck is the mist, bro? And then there's deep north? God damn. This game's gonna keep us busy. I got fucked up by the plane. Yeah, did you die to a mosquito? Or goblins? These nuts. Fucking mosquito, 1 second? Yeah, dude. Those things are not fucking around. Those do not fuck around, dude.
Dark all around.
Death skeetos. Bring Benadryl next time. Need to find a safe plain spot to grow wheat. They ain't that bad. That's not what I've heard, man. I've heard horror stories about the mosquito. Used to be way worse before it got nerfed. Aren't the goblins also in there, like, super fucking aggressive? And crazy deadly? Growing weed in Ashland? Remember, 2 hours, then the drop is there, and if you want an experience without ads, there's always the free Prime sub. Wait, the drop is here right now, right? They're already active, I'm pretty sure, right? Is it me or everything's over-tuned initially when it releases in Valheim? Yeah, I think they like putting things a little bit too tough and dialing it down. For sure. Got a lot of horses, bro. We got a lot of horses. Where is it? I got a fucking pirate hat? What the fuck? What is it called? Sepulture Gaze. Sepulture Heart. Sepulture Touch. There we go. Set Pigment. Final Fantasy music? It's fucking amazing. Best music of all time. Greatest music of all time. All right. Beautiful. Let's go back to the next one here. That looks awesome. Pretty good, right? I knew it could happen, but I've never experienced it. When did NMS leave Game Pass? Oh, shit. Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
Pardon me, stranger.
So people lost the
Could you
game?
spare a moment to help me?
All right. They renamed the previous drop old and redid the Albert as a drop.
All right, traveler.
Oh, you caught a rare one.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. We're good.
Spring.
This guy down here, get me some potion upgrade. Beautiful. Oh, let's get back in here. Okay. Beautiful. I think it's gonna be pretty fucking cool.
Pardon me,
whenever
stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
Hello there. Hey, what's up, Master Grogu? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Master Grogu? How you doing? We'll be drawn at the end of the stream. Yep. Just like every other giveaway. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, man. Thanks for asking. Just enjoying a little bit of Diablo today. Just grinding. Kind of excited to get to Endgame. Be done with the leveling. Leveling's always the tedious part, I think, for sure. Happy to hear me too. Nice. What class did you go with? Sork, are you going to Hydra? Apparently they're doing really, really well. Apparently they're doing really, really well. I don't know if I want to do that. Figure it out. I feel like having a long cooldown on my potion might kill me. Increase attack speed and movement speed is insane. Put this instead in the meantime. Does it not work? Casting a skill with a cooldown will randomly set its cooldown between 2 seconds and its base CD. While leveling this sounds pretty interesting, I'll be honest. Incinerate for leveling because I got lucky with the aspect for it. Nice. You have any plans for Endgame or you'll just figure it out? There we go. Get as much resources as I can. Dude, the cooldown thing is kind of stupid. Every time you press a skill, its cooldown is set between the max cooldown. That is crazy, dude. What the fuck? It's set between 2 and the max cooldown. So like my 50-second cooldown spell, when I press it, it could be 2 seconds or it could be 50. It could be 10, it could be 20. What the fuck? I like that. That's a cool ass power. Pretty strong. For now, at least. I don't think it's going to be useful in endgame, because I think in endgame, my cooldown reduction is going to be stronger than this, but... Okay. The ring. How you doing, Happy Booger? It's kind of cool because you don't need resources. So you can literally just keep using that legendary that drains resources to do more damage. Because you don't need to, I mean, you only blight pretty much every once in a while. And even then, not really. I just want to get to endgame ASAP. I could go try the new, what are they called? Fleeting Horde Compass. Ooh. Forgotten Wisdom. They give a lot of XP. I wonder if they're, those are good to do right now. Beautiful. Doesn't seem to have much. There's a lot of enemies up there. Oh shit. Oh, okay. That's what this is. Man, I feel like I'm gonna need a second cup of coffee today. It's just one of those days, man. Giggity, what's up, my man? Oh my god, it's already 4 p.m. When I see Giggity show up, I know I know it's getting late. What the fuck? Where did the day go, dude? Where did the day go? Had a good laugh with your post on Reddit this morning, man. It was great. How was your day at work, brother? You're not got an alarm clock? Technically. There's a bunch of them. Which one? All of them. Watched everything. I watched all of them this morning. There we go. Opening all of these. My armor is probably capped. Oh, 38%. My armor is not capped. Yeah, I had a good time with Reddit this morning. It was really, really good. Some good posts. We had a very interesting discussion. It wasn't yours, I think, but we had a very interesting discussion about the toilet seat, the proper way to poop. Swiftar is trying to go for 0, apparently, in there. Is that the clip from Family Guy? Is it from a recent episode or is it an old one? Makes me want to start listening to them again. I haven't caught up in like years now. Older, yeah. That one was not me. Yeah, I know. It was somebody else. Old? I gotta go back and start listening to them again. Yeah, I need a second cup of coffee, man. The problem is my machine is running out of coffee beans, and I don't have more. I think I can make like 2 cups maybe, so 1 now, 1 more tomorrow morning. That's my problem. Or tomorrow morning I go and I buy a new one. How about coffee beans today? My machine has been very, very picky. I've tried different kind of coffee, but I've tried different kinds, and the one that works the best with my machine is like that specific one that I have. Everything else has not been working great. Also, just wrote the obligatory WoW W as I was not tabbed in WoW. W. I believe. I gotta get 16,000. How's my favorite Canadian streamer? Doing great, dude. Oh, fuck. Doing really, really good, my friend. How about yourself? Okay, I gotta go for that cup. Sheesh. I went to bed late yesterday. I played a little bit of Survivor. Slightly. You're the only one I know, though? You didn't have to tell me, you know? You made me thought I was special for a minute. Can't have that? Yeah, can't have that. Alright. Just gotta get to 50 and then we're gonna be able to get to 60 really soon afterward. I feel like these last level are gonna take a little bit. Actually, it shouldn't take that bad. It should be very, very quick, and then we can do the Stronghold. Stronghold is gonna be from 50 to 60 in no time. I gotta go get coffee. I just don't want to leave this place though. Do you think I can survive just leaving my character here? AFK? Think I'm strong enough, chat? You think I'm strong enough? I'll give you guys some bucks. We'll see if I'm strong enough.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Coffee is pouring. Frank saving the day. Oh, shit. Touchpad, did you gimbal everything? Did Touchpad lose everything? God damn it. How you doing, brother? 45 seconds, chat. Get in there if you want your extra Lux boxes. I got my coffee cup coming up. Because Papa Lux is tired as fuck. He did? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just don't be tired, it's all in your head. I know, dude, I know. I know. It's all in my head. I went to bed at like 2:30. I don't think I fell asleep until 3. 10 tons still getting stuck behind the approval wall. Wait, really? I removed the setting the other day. I just had to approve one. Reddit flagged them as a potential spammer. Oh, shit. Makes sense. Oh, fuck. My cup is ready. Must be excited, Touchpad. You're in deep WoW news season, man. That's giving you a lot of fucking content to make. You're about to be swarmed with shit.
Want some or something fun? You find me.
I mean, were they wrong? That's the thing, you know? That's the thing. Oh man, I got so much fucking where do we go? I guess we go over there. The forces of hell grow. You know what else grows? I don't know. I don't really know. I thought you guys would finish the joke for me. Lightning spear sword? Ooh, is that what you're going for? Weeds? Through? True. There's like so many S tier. There's a lot of good choices, man. That's when people say like Diablo is only like a couple viable builds. Like this season is definitely not the case. It hasn't been the case for a couple seasons now. There's always like a million fucking builds. They buff Minion? Not necessarily, but Minion has been very strong for the past couple seasons. It's a solid A tier build. Very, very solid A tier. You're not going to be globaling everything. But you'll be doing very, very well. My insurance and pharmacy are so weird. Filling a prescription for a controlled substance. Instant. New ADHD med. Gonna take 2 to 3 business week, and they might still decline it. Damn. Probably because it's new, right? I would assume. Oh shit, I gotta go get the coffee. Is it like, does it have like a lot of studies? Is it like, or it's a new thing that's being tested? Like, how does it work? Maybe that would explain why. Dismantle 5 effigies. I'll dismantle your effigy. Ah, come on! The fuck is this fucking bullshit, bro? I've reached the point where I need to start to like cap all my res and shit because I'm getting absolutely fucking murdered. Excited for that Ice Shard build. Ooh. That sounds fun. Sork has a lot of good build apparently this season. That's crazy. Everybody's playing Sork. No, just new to me? Oh, okay. So it's not like a new meds. Okay. I need to do something for the wife, and I'll hit you up on Discord. I have an option. Yes, legal. Ice Shard moved to S. Oh, shit. Oh. Voyage of the Blood Tooth. Perver Blood Tooth. What is that for? I just saw your message on Discord. Is the Deep North trailer teaser? Oh, like 6 of them? Oh, it's like a little playlist. Nice. You saw the first one? Okay, so there's like a little bit more of them, so we can see a little bit more. Interesting. And Tada's thing. Oh, fuck, I gotta go get coffee. I start every season if it's remotely viable. Yeah, they've been releasing them like every few months. Teasing the shit out of us. Pulverize a steer? Yeah, Pulverize was already a steer. The only thing that made it annoying is you couldn't kill Belial with the build, right? But now they fixed it, so... GG.
Dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home. Where are you?
Pulverize these. I'm loving the Shadow Blight. Yeah, Shadow Blight looks good, but I just, you know, can you be really a Necromancer if you don't have minions? You know, it's in the name. It says Necromancer. You know? I gotta have minions. I gotta have the name. I gotta have the minions. Gotta have the minions. Shadow Blight does look really good. I'm super tempted because it's like the BIS one and the playstyle looks fun too. But I just committed to a life of necromancy, you know? Like I just have to go for the minion. It is the way, you know? It is the way. If there's minion and I can't play it, then who am I? What is life? What is the meaning of existence? You know? Jesus fuck. I think they overtuned these fucking chaos portals, man. Holy shit. I still have minion. Everything just dropped dead and goes pop. Shadow Blight uses minion? For leveling, maybe. Not for endgame, right? Pretty sure. That looks fun though. What is it using? Crown of Lucian. Crown of Lucian. And even Piercer as boots. Interesting. Sacrifice every minion. It is excellent pushing, excellent speed, excellent bossing, excellent gearing, easy playability. Jesus fuck. It looks completely broken. Jeez. But I've been going Minion every time, and I can't go Shadow Blight. Looks fun, though. Almost tempted. I'm almost tempted. I love damage over time, too, so... You know, we could, you know, I don't know. I've never went full Shadow Blight because it wasn't that great previously, and now it's OP. I feel like I should give it a try at some point, but I don't know if I want to give up the minion life, though. I don't think I do. Bobby K, 67 months. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much, my friend. And then immediately gambles all to double his earnings. All the way to 1.5 million. Jesus Christ. You got some balls, my friend. One hell of an entrance. Fuck, chat. Do we do Shadow Blight or Minion? Fuck. I don't know, dude. I kind of like Minion, but I kind of like Shadow Blight. Decisions. Instead of Golem, we could squeeze in... Plays like Bloodwave Realty a few seasons ago. Does it? Well, use Minion unless you have us pick up the dam. Since I don't, my Minion will stick around. Full Shadow Blight, you want to sacrifice all of your Minion for sure. You want to sacrifice... I'm pretty sure it wasn't using Minion for full Shadow Blight, right? Because there's not a world where your Minions are strong enough to survive if you don't put points in them, right? I'm trying to look around here, trying to see. It doesn't even need a mythic, too. That's crazy. Well, I feel like that makes... Oh, yeah. No, mythic. Yeah. Okay, no, you want Air of Perdition and Shroud. Fist of Faith. Tibian. Oh, my God. Actually looks like a fun build. Could be a fun time. I'm assuming the playstyle is just you just fucking spam everything, right? You spam Soul Rift, Reap. Oh, it has Sever too? What the fuck? Oh, because you want to spam, so you want to do Soul Rift. Why does he have Sever on his bar, though? You just throw it out there just for the extra damage over time source, I guess? Skill rotation. Engage enemy with Rip. Cast Corpse Tendril, Blight, Soul Rift, Corpse Explosion, Blight. Oh, he doesn't cast Sever. What does he put it on his bar? Oh, fucking no, I guess. Oh, that coffee was so invigorating. I truly wonder if I if I do respec mode, do this. How much damage would you get the legendary too. You're doing really, really well. Instead of Golem, I could sacrifice it and use Corpse Explosion. Bleeding Horde. Let's go to this one. Seems to have a lot of ability. I don't think you cast Reap, though. I don't know why he puts it on his bar, though. Oh. He doesn't even use it. Why does he put it on? Oh, it's because there's a thing that... Oh, okay, I understand. I think there's a thing that, like, the more... For each shadow ability on your bar, you do... You do more damage or some shit? Is that it? Right, because of this shit here? For each darkness skill on your action bar. Yeah. Interesting. So you just fucking put Sever in there just for the fun of it. Or you just literally run around and you just... Interesting. Very interesting. Can you pick up this fucking legendary? Thank you. I can't wait for Nintendo to sue Homeland Security. DHS is using Pokemon stuff for their posts, and Nintendo is highly litigious. DHS fucked up. Wait, who is DHS? Homeland Security or some shit? DHS. I'm terrible with acronyms. Absolutely horrible. Department of Homeland Security. Okay. It's already they're already suing them for sure. It's actually crazy that they got the... Wait, Department of Homeland Security is using a post with Pokemon in their stuff? What the fuck? Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Wait, what? I was making a joke. That's actually a serious post. They made a fucking post saying gotta catch them all. Oh, fuck, dude. So happy I live in Canada. I'm so fucking happy I live in Canada. I wish I did. Yeah. Well. Talking about living in Canada. Should I get poutine tonight? Mmm. Delicious. The eyes DOJ. I talked to my boss about Canada today. He'll present my profile to our office in Montreal and Ottawa. Really? Sheesh. So Roka's coming to Quebec? Damn. The invasion is beginning. My wife and I are taking French lessons and renting a place in Montreal for 2 months. Oh, shit. I'll teach you guys French. Repeat after me. Tabarnak. That applies to everything. You can just say that randomly. The hard part is everything as a genre, yeah, as a gender. Yeah, I'll be very honest with you. I fuck that up on a daily fucking basis, even as somebody that speaks French as my first language. So it's just that some of them are obvious and some of them aren't, which is weird. Like, for me, it doesn't sound right to say un chaise. Of course it's une chaise. I know that because I've heard it a million times. But there's always a couple of them that you go like, un avion, une avion. Both of them sounds perfectly fine. So you go like, you know, like it's the weird fucking shit. Some of them people messed up for a long time, and because of that, we've heard them before, and because of that, it makes it hard to differentiate. And there's a couple of them that are tough to remember, and I mess those up all the time, so. Holy Noel, thank you for the 5 months, my friend. Nouns have gender in most languages, to be honest. Yeah. It's honestly a pretty good part of English, honestly, to not have to... English is fucked up part too, though, so, you know. Okay, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're already 46. We only need 4 more levels, and then we can go spam our fucking shit. Let me go fucking spam this shit instead. See how it works. Book of the Dead, column. I feel like but doing a mix of Shadowblight and Minion right now is kind of OP. Holy shit, I'm almost dead though. Oh my god, why am I still taking damage? Dude, okay, I need to get my res up. My res are down the shitters right now. Down the shitters. Yeah. The only French I know is désolé, je ne suis pas français. Désolé, te comprends pas tabarnak. Like a variant. English is 5 language in a trench coat, yeah. What's funny about that post is everyone in the replies is tagging Nintendo and Game Freak and Pokemon Company. Tabarnak. J'arrive pas à te saisir mon Chris. I'm trying out a random ass fucking build. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. But... I mean, it's not going to work in Endgame, but for leveling, it's pretty fun. I'm doing a little bit of Minion and Shadowblight. They're making a poutine nachos? Jeez. We got a place local to me that is run by a Canadian couple that immigrated down. Shit. Nachos poutine. Now I want to see that fucking concoction. Concoction. I want to see what that looks like. I wouldn't want to have poutine nachos though. Like if I'm having poutine, I'm having poutine, you know? I don't think I would want it over chips. I would be willing to try it, because I try everything once. Except that one thing. We're out of possible chests. It's got a base of poutine and then layered on top ground beef, guacamole, sour cream, and pico de gallo. Wait, is there chips? Where's the nachos part? Oh, the fries are the... Oh, so it's not a nachos at all. Okay, so it's a poutine with nachos topping. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we have a place here that makes like a wide variety of poutine, and there's a version called like tacos. And they make like a shit ton of crazy stuff, because that's the cool thing about poutine. You can put anything on top. You can put whatever you want. You can put ground beef, guacamole, bacon, sausage, hot dog. They call poutine nachos. Americans are dumb. No, but I mean, it makes sense. They're putting nachos topping on a poutine. It's great. It's a good idea. Fucking amazing. You can do whatever you want. You can even do a sloppy Joe poutine. It's one of my favorite ones. You know the mixture that you do for sloppy Joe? Put that shit right over. Oh my fucking god. You can even do a poutine. One of my favorite model is Italian poutine, which is, instead of gravy, it's literally bolognese, so spaghetti sauce. Literally. You cover a bunch of fries with spaghetti sauce, and then you just add cheese curd on top of it. It's fucking insane how good it is. But it has to be like, you know, like a cheap, like salty, sugary bolognese. It can't be, you know, like it doesn't have to be cheap. It has to be either that or like the real fucking deal. Either one of the two. You can't have that. You know, like there's, you know, it has to be. I don't know how to describe it. It's hard for me to. Food talk? Yeah, I'm getting hungry already. That's bad. That's not gonna end well. Oh fuck. Cue the eating. Hunger is setting in. Always.
Father bless. You can take him back if you need work.
Maybe I should send you my recipe for tater tots casserole. It's like a poutine, but layered in a casserole dish, and use tater tots instead of fries. Tater tots are nice. There's a place here that was serving like probably the best poutine in all of Quebec City. It was insane. The dude that was running, it was just one dude and his friends, or his brother, I don't remember. And he was running a little canteen kind of style poutine, and he did this for many, many years. And one day he decided to change everything. And he kind of closed the place for a couple days. And when he reopened, it was poutine with like breakfast potato, like little cube breakfast potato. And nobody liked it. It was weird. And he closed again and reopened with the old formula, and everybody was happy. But it eventually got a little bit old, and he decided to sell, and the place closed now. It was one of the greatest thing of all time. Can I show you pictures of the place? So this place was called Resto Chef Café, and pretty much the way you would go there, they would give you a literal plate of stainless steel. They would give you a bowl of fries, an entire cup of gravy, some fresh cheese curd, and then whatever topping you wanted. The greatest topping they had was called Resto Chef Café, like special, like the name of the place. And it was just a mixture of salami, pepperoni, hot dog sausage, ground beef, bacon, pepper, onions, everything you could think about, like grilled straight on the stovetop, right? They put that shit in a bowl, and then you just dump that shit. You made the poutine straight into the stainless steel plate, and then you ate that with like 2 or 3 of your friends. You couldn't go there solo. You literally couldn't go there solo. And it was the best poutine of all time. It was the greatest thing of all time. You had to go there with a couple of friends, and it was great. It was really, really great. I'm trying to find a better picture, but you just ended up with like a massive fucking tray of poutine. It was absolutely insane. It was absolutely insane. And they had a challenge version as well, which was a giant bowl, but nobody really finished it. Nobody really finished it. It was just like this massive fucking... Just... You couldn't finish this fucking thing. This thing was like $300 or some shit. You could bring like 10 people, I think, to try to finish it. It was ridiculous. Anyway. It was one of the greatest restaurants of all time, sadly. It's closed. The owner got really, really sick, and then he had to close, and yeah. He sold, and then somebody else took over, and maybe the numbers weren't good enough. That's a lot of poutine, bro. It was a lot of poutine. A metric shit ton. Yo, Spin Panda, what's up? How you doing, brother?
Let's go.
I love poutine, but I have to make it myself since I live in the Gulf Coast of Alabama. They don't have it here. Yeah. Not much, just had a shitty day. Oh, fuck, that kind of sucks. Did you, was work not good? What's going on, brother? We gotta stop talking about poutine, though, because I don't think I'm be able to resist the call. Poutine back in the day, then I got old. I used to eat a lot of it, too, when I was younger, and then I got old, and... you know, my body just doesn't process it the way it used to. Now my body just makes me pay for it every time after. If I eat an entire one of these things, it's just... I just get sleepy, you know? Read that again, Lux? Poontang? What do I gotta read again? Time to order? Should maybe try poutine one day? It's the greatest thing of all time, man. The greatest dish meal of all time. Poontang? What do you want me to read again, Macaroon? Chicken poutine from Benny is... That shit is goated, but it's way too much food. It's way too much food. But it's fucking delicious. I got my ass chewed out because I broke 2 trucks today, even though my boss didn't do any maintenance towards them at all. But yes, it was my fault for breaking them. Oh, fuck. It's an American slang. Oh, shit. For what? For pussy. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, sure. That too. It works the same way as poutine, you know? It's just... It works the same way. Wait, what? Listen, chat, I'm just trying to see if you guys are still here, you know? It costs a lot of money and makes you sleep afterward? Jesus Christ. Alright. This has gone way too far, chat. We follow, see, we follow. There we go. Time to see what I got in my vault. Hopefully you got something good. I didn't even have a vault. I didn't even get a vault, man. Okay. Why is this going? There you go. My sponsor bar was gone. It's been a while too. Deluxe Battle Pass. Deluxe Pass? Get in there, friend. Tons of giveaways today. We're ending the Steam gift card giveaway. And yeah. I got a 700 trinket, even though I needed neck, shoulder, leg, and waist. Shit. Nobody replied. Did it work? Yeah, the bot doesn't reply on every one of them. It's too many requests at once. As long as you type the word, you got it. $47. After this, we're gonna go. As soon as we hit 50, we're gonna go. As soon as we hit 50. Hey, you know what? Beautiful. Let's get some XP pot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You only had one option in your vault? You didn't do more keys? I don't even have a vault this week. We had too many other great games to play last week for me to get a vault. Too many things to play. My BNet is like, nah, you don't want to play Diablo right now? Close it up and reopen it? I think some people had issue with this morning, I think. What class are you going to be playing? 30% damage reduction on the golem is insane. This version of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor looks weird. I know. I was tempted to keep playing, but I really want to play this new season. We're definitely going to be playing more, though. Like, 100%. As soon as I'm done with... I feel like being a bear and smashing things. Hey, that sounds like a good time. Yep, there's a new season for Diablo that started a couple of hours ago. Exactly 4 hours ago. Exactly 4 hours ago, my man. Get your ass in there. Dude, this mount looks sick. Thank you for the follow, Brian. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're chilling. That was good. Let me get... what else do we got? Got a couple more chests down there. Oh my god, she got spawned again? Sure, I'll stay here and farm. We'll definitely be 60 by tonight, for sure, because we're going to be 50 in a couple of minutes, like maybe an hour max. And then I just got to do all Stronghold, and then we're done. And then we're done. I wonder if I want to try the new compass thing. I don't know how hard is it. I got a +6 street key. Let's see how this goes. Good luck. Street is not too bad. Street is pretty easy. Can you leave me alone 2 seconds? I'm trying to... Beautiful. Beautiful. Get the fuck out of here unless this guy is spamming this more. Let me go try one of these real quick. Let me do one of these. Activate. Go. Let's see what we get. What are you going to do by 50? So at 50, you do all the Stronghold on the map. And that takes you from 50 to 60, and then you can start Endgame. Easy peasy.
Necromancer.
So they made it so that we only have like 4 waves now of Infernal Horde with this, instead of having 8 and more, to make them more fun or some shit, man. I wonder how good the XP is in here. Wave 2. Seems to be a little bit more manageable. Or maybe it's because it's like a... Okay, 48. Very nice. I don't know. I have no idea what the good perks are anymore. They completely changed this thing. Killing everything really quickly, but I'm not getting a lot of points. Maybe they rebalance their stuff. Go in here. What do we got here? Nothing. Ether Fiend. So there's only 4 waves in these, but I don't know if it's because I'm lower level. So yeah, that's gonna be the best way to level for sure. And then we'll be able to spam some in-game tonight. Whoa, Necro? I know, right? Pretty, I thought I would do something different this time, you know? I thought I was gonna do something different this time around, you know? Like, just change it up. Thank you for the resub, my man.
That's a good plan.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, keep people on their toes, you know? They never know what's coming up. They never know what's coming up, you know? This Lux gonna be playing a Barbarian today, a Necromancer. Nobody truly knows. How you doing, brother? I thought you would be on Paladin. Yeah, the leaked Paladin, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Rest into experience. Oh, they actually give a little bit of XP, but not that much. Okay, well. You definitely want to do these, though, it seems. Seems to be really, really good. Ancient Reservoir. What is this? Why is this one different? Grants a grim favor for 60 minutes. Oh, it tells you which key grants a grim favor. Isn't that fucking clever? Luxthos. All right, chat. Quick bathroom break. Level 6 Luxthos raffle. Get in there, my friends.
Has been initiated.
Right back.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
You guys have about 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there. Why am I back here? Exactly. I guess we could run one of these. Ancient Reservoir, Chaos Rift. Rewarded. 90 seconds. Exclamation mark, join, join, join. Get in there, my friend. Don't miss out. Slay all enemy into the Acadic. Okay. Are you playing this season alteration? Yeah, just logged in. Nice. What are you playing? Sork, Necromancer. 45 seconds. Make sure you guys don't miss out. Started as Sork and I just enjoy the game. Yeah, that's how you enjoy Diablo, honestly, my friend. You just fucking start a character. You usually rotate your starter. Nice. Spirit Born this time. I'm so excited to see the new boss farming, man. I already did like one of the new boss earlier today for like the quests, and before he did his immune mechanic, he got a shield, and I killed a shield, and then the immune mechanic didn't happen, and I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking good. Yeah, the Chaos Armor looks fun, but honestly, the biggest thing for me was stupid boss immunity, man. That's what was killing me every season. I was getting so fucking bored of Diablo because of the... Like, farming Endariel and Duriel was such a pain in the ass. And even Mephisto, like, I was literally dreading farming bosses. Because I was only doing the bosses that I know I could one-shot. Every other boss is like, I didn't felt like doing like 2 hours of mechanic and fucking like dancing around for, oh fuck, man. Like, you know, a game should never feel this way, you know? Like, it was such a... It was such a flaw in the design system, and now they fixed it. And I'm so fucking happy. Because it's actually, like, kind of an enjoyable part of the experience. Like, the boss farming is actually not even, like, boring or... Like, I mean, I would prefer farming dungeons and map over bosses. But if they're gonna fix it and make bosses, like, not easily killable, but you can overpower them if you end up having a good enough build, and I'm all up for it, you know? That's such a good change. Oh, Lux, have you seen the new website a dev made for WoW? It's called WoWfolio, like a WoW portfolio. I haven't. WoWfolio. The GitHub, simple, clean... template portfolio. Oh wait, WoWfolio dot. What is it? WoWfolio.io. Okay. Your character ultimate one-page showcase for your WoW character. Oh wow. Let me see that. Import character now. No, I am text. We got 2 texts in here. Exported 14 characters successfully. Luxthos Illidan. Create a profile. Oh, I thought they would do all that shit for me. Oh fuck, I gotta do things? Okay. I thought it was gonna automatically generate something cool. You mean I gotta work? Create profile. Choose color. I'm not choosing shit. New set came out on MTG today. Ooh, which one? Spider-Man? The new Spider-Man set? Is that what came out? Nice. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of videos of people having early access. I'm not excited about that one because I'm not even going to be able to map the cards to the... You know, one of the reasons I was excited for Edge of Eternity is that every time I was opening Edge of Eternity, I saw the card that I was playing in game. But now because they don't have the right, it's such a mess, man. Like, it's the same, like, cards, but not the same art, not the same name. It's so messy. They fumbled so hard, dude. Dude, the damage of the lightning is absurdly high. They need to fix this shit, bro. Like, it's literally one-shotting my entire army in 2 seconds. It's crazy. Not max level yet? Almost. Hit literally, like, the AoE around the portal just literally one-shot my entire army in 2 seconds. I mean, it's one-shotting me too. I don't think it's Minion. I don't think it's a Minion issue. It's doing like 500% more damage than any other ability out there. You know? But yeah, buff Minion too. For sure, buff Minion. We're doing good. We're not as tier, but, you know, I don't care. I'm having a good time with Minion. I had a good time last season. Honestly, the only thing that made me stop early last season was, again, same thing as just the bosses, man. The stupid bosses made me stop. Stupid bosses. It was super boring. As soon as they announced that they were fixing it for this season, I was immediately excited about this season. Dude, the damage of this seasonal affix though is ridiculously high. My entire army is just dead. Like, all these mechanics are just one-shotting my entire army. I don't have any corpse. I can't do anything. Everything is just dead. As soon as I spawn them, they get hit by the wave and everything die. Like, what the fuck is this fucking bullshit? Can we get a giga nerf right now, please? Thank you. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, fuck. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this portal? I have poutine craving now that I can't get out of my head. That's what happens, man. I might join you. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing tonight yet. I mean, we're playing Diablo. I don't know if I'm ordering food or not. I got plenty of food in the fridge, so it would be very irresponsible for me to do so. But, on the other hand, it is Diablo new season launch. You know? Any reason is a good reason. I don't really need a real reason. Are you really a gamer? Exactly. You know? Are you really a real gamer? I need to go break that sword down. Best thing about Diablo 4, Control R. Good FPS, yeah, good FPS. I had a craving was for some egg drop soup, so I made some.
Be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Forgot how pretty Diablo 4 is. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, man.
There's that.
It's pretty nice, man. Oof. Okay, let's pump this music up. Such great music, man. I suggest the first 10 to 20 level go in normal, and then when you start getting like a decent build / item, then go on hard difficulty. I mean, personally, I was giga fucking struggling. Oh, fuck. Forgot about all of this. I was giga fucking struggling with my, Oh, we don't have XP anymore? Drop chance to drop additional dungeon sigil from Helltide chance at a guaranteed a chaos effect. Boost the duration of stolen power from chaos monster. Chance to drop chaos armor. Nice. I should have a deluxe battle pass. Why do I not have it? Do I need to relog maybe? Do we have new items in the shop? Of course we have new item in the shop. Is that a motherfucking bear? Bro, how do they keep making up better and better looking shit? Like I don't get it. How do they fucking do it, man? How do they make Oh no, it's a Thundercat. Holy fuckerino, dude. What? Dude, what the fuck? This is illegal, man. This is completely illegal. Way too pricey though. That's the problem. It's either poutine or the cat, you know, like it's I can't get both. I gotta be that's one thing they nailed. Skin, yeah, they did. Price is a little bit high though. Yeah, I highly recommend that you do highly recommend that you do another turkey sandwich. It is. I could. There's a part of me that maybe we should. They're delicious. Yeah, as soon as I hit 50, we're out of here, boys. Once you hit 50, you want to put back the game to normal, and then you want to go do all the Stronghold. It's important. You can do them on normal because they don't get harder. They don't give more XP on. It's a flat amount of XP, and it doesn't matter. So. Oh, there we go, level 50. Easy. Sponsored late night poutine, yeah. Okay, let me go do all of the Stronghold. So you hold. So you once you hit level 50, you go back to Kyoshad, put the game on normal, and then you do all Stronghold back to back to back. And you'll be level 60. Honestly, I could do them at this difficulty. It doesn't really fucking matter. So we're gonna start from the top, make it drop. Is there any reason people use mouse movement and not controller? I just started playing Necro, and I feel like much easier to use WASD. It comes down to habit, I think. I use WASD in a lot of other games, but for Diablo, for me, it never felt right for some reason. It's the WASD, in my opinion, in Diablo is not as good as Last Epoch or Path of Exile 2. They still got a little bit of work to do on it, maybe. Or maybe they're satisfied with it. But last time I used it, it felt off. But maybe it's due to my muscle memory. My muscle memory just has been, it is what it is, you know, like it's for me, I'm so used to doing click movement with these keybinds. Like I played every season. I've been playing Diablo for a really, really long time, and I got used to it before they did anything else, right? So Stronghold, if you do all Strongholds starting at level 50, you'll magically be level 60 by the end of it, which is the fastest way to get to 60. It will take you about maybe an hour to complete all of them, so 50 to 60 in about an hour-ish for all Stronghold, and you'll be done. It is 100% the easiest way to... It is 100% the easiest way to reach 60. It is 100% the easiest way to reach 60, so it's definitely super effective. Super fucking effective. Go. The winch. Up here, place the winch. Turn the wheel. Yeah, so this is like the easiest way to get to endgame, pretty much. You can keep spamming Helltide, but this is faster, in my opinion. It's just faster. Intelligence, max life, blade, attack speed, intelligence, vulnerability, blood, max life, intelligence, lightning. Get that. Max life, damage, cold resistance. That's probably good because we'll be able to... There we go. And we got a Stronghold. Unlock. I fell off when I tried to use Corpse Explosion with mouse control. Like, it's harder to use it more precisely, but I still want to play on the controller. Yeah, for sure, because it doesn't have an auto, like a good auto target, for sure.
You will never harm another soul.
It doesn't really matter that much though for this ability. Like it doesn't. You don't need to be super precise. Click this. Go back. Click this. Et voila! Stronghold number 1. Okay. Stronghold number 2. Let's go right here. And then that's going to get us all the way to 60. Very, very quickly. Should probably... Intelligence, max life. Doesn't matter. Just break down everything.
Forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I like that I don't need to sell item anymore. Like, that was one of the really annoying part, too, from back in the day. Having to choose, like, okay, do I sell this? Do I disenchant this? But now if you want to earn gold, you just go to the compass, the Infernal Horde thing. And although they did redo the Infernal Horde, they're no longer, like, high level of waves. They're only 4. And they no longer have the gold chest. They have an XP chest. I wonder if that's because I'm leveling right now. I wonder if when we go in Torment, it's going to change. To go back to having the gold chests and the material chests. I have no idea. You got your first Lego and it's the pulverized Lego? Let's go. Yeah, that's because you're not in Torment? That's what I thought. I haven't done any of these not in Torment, like in leveling. Duck.
This whole place is in ruins.
Hatred burns eternal.
What goes on here?
What goes on here? Where's my phone? Do-do-do-dee-doo. Dude. Shit. I need to add more? Really? Okay. Gonna have to figure this part out. What's going on here? Gotta talk to this guy.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Okay. Find the druid. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, just like that.
I will end it. Everything is ruined.
Gotta kill those guys.
It's all ash.
Do I get, I don't know what I want to get, dude. Let me try to see what the deals are.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
Okay, big discount here. That's pretty cheap. Fuck! I just found a great deal, chat. It's not looking good for my will to not order. It ain't looking good. Where the fuck do I don't remember where to go. Oh, shit. Okay, go down here. I gotta do the other one first, right? Because the other one, it ends where this is, I guess. How do I fucking get there? Okay, I guess I do this. Well, normally it takes a short time to do all fucking thing, but if you're slow as fuck, might take a little bit more.
I can't see.
Can't see.
We are forsaken, forgotten.
Go.
Their rage, sweet as the day we arrived.
Pretty quick. Pretty good. And then we jump down here. Oh, so I could have went this way. Interesting. All right, let's finish this one. Oh, that was easy.
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
I think it's at the top here. Yeah.
You shall feed the flames.
That's what I thought.
Who is touched by hatred.
I am so excited to farm the endgame for this. Dude, I'm obliterating everything, even on hard difficulty, dude. Holy shit. Nothing is even coming close to resisting me here. All right, we're done with this one. Next one, I might as well grab the waypoint. What is everybody leveling in Diablo right now? Or if you're not playing Diablo right now, what are you currently leveling? I would love to know. What the fuck happened? Oh, did I click too early? I think I might have. I think we got a lot of Sork in chat. I don't think I've heard a single Barbarian. I think there was one Rogue. Couple of Sork. New season? Yeah, just came out a couple of hours ago. Fresh new season, season 10. And they cleaned up a lot of good stuff. Honestly, this season is looking good. The season is looking good. This season is looking really, really good. Playing Sworn at the moment? Yo, I heard that was releasing today. How is that? How is that? Lost Ark Sword. Expedition 33 soundtrack. Awesome. Fuck yeah, my friend. Evade Spirit Born. I do 1 hour Diablo, 1 hour crack press out rotation. Pretty good. So what is it? It's like a roguelite? Roguelike? Light? Oh my god, they made this quest so much more simple, dude. Vehicular combat. This hideout used to be the worst. It's Hades, but in Camelot. Oh, fuck. Isn't Hades 2 coming out, too? Like, really, really soon, too? Fuck.
Your evil is done.
Take our hourglass, hero.
Peggy 16.
Oh, shit. Mixed review? Sadly, a case of rushful release, removing planned stuff like alternate boss and more. Could respect it while it was early access, but when the 1.0 would release with almost nothing new makes this a not recommend. Great co-op, tight control, co-op 80s, very fun. Game is very fun, the voice acting is pretty good. Why the fuck is it mixed review then? What's going on? Are people upset because they cut a lot of bullshit, a lot of stuff that was supposed to be at release? Who's excited about Alice in Borderlands Season 3? Bro, wasn't that a Korean show? Alice in Borderland? Yeah. Japanese, sorry. Not Korean, Japanese. I think I watched Season 1. Is it? It was kind of fucked up, kind of cool. I haven't watched anything else, though. Since I pre-ordered midnight, would I be invited to the alpha? No, you're going to be invited to the beta, I think, not the alpha. The alpha is never the alpha is never up for sale. Usually, they sometimes will pick random people. Most of the time, it's going to be content creator with a couple of invited people here and there. I think. I don't even have an invite right now, which is fucking crazy. I don't even know if I'm getting into the. Pre-orders for beta. I'm holding out for my friend and family connection. Ooh. Pulling the connection card. Gotta finish season 2. I used it a bit to train my Japanese. Is it good? First season was so like fucked up. I was like, I think I remember what it is. I'm not like 100% sure. Update lightning does in fact hurt? Bro. Those fucking portal just one-shot the shit out of you. I wonder if I should report it on Discord or if like if they plan on doing anything about it. Seems a little bit absurd. Seems a little bit absurd. Seems a little bit much. Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay, very nice. There's something so just dumb fun about playing Diablo, man. It's hard to explain what it is, though. There's something like simple and comforting and like I know what to do, I know what to grind, I know how to get there. I don't feel confused. Oh shit, I didn't know that Silent Hill F came out. Dan has been playing Silent Hill. Did it officially came out? Oh, I wanted to try something real quick, actually. Let me do respec mode. Let me refund one of these and do prison, bone prison. Where is it? Bone prison. And then instead of this. Does it empower my minion? I feel like... I don't think it does.
Oh, the wind's grown too cutting. Even for these parts.
I find things, even if they don't want to be found.
Okay. Hey Lux, I love the way your character looks and the fact that it's mount and peck match. It's pretty cool, right?
I must end the ritual.
Pretty cool little page. That was a pretty cool little overview. I feel like they cleaned up a lot of the... Maybe I'm crazy though. Oh shit, music is loud, sorry chat. Where's your elixir buff? Shit. There it is. Although you don't really need it in here, but always nice. Always a skill issue. Now you don't need 4 different pages to get info to show off yourself. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I just don't see the use for it. But it's a cool niche feature. I just don't see where I would ever need to show off myself. Unless you're applying for a guild, then yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I feel like Raider.io already does all of that, though. I don't know what feature this does that Raider.io doesn't. But it's a cool website, though. It looks pretty. It looks pretty. Always a skill issue, I know, right? It looks pretty. The shop gave you the right piece. It's kind of frustrating when the shop is totally random like that. You didn't get the weapon? Oh shit! Yeah, we got the weapon right now, right? There we go.
It is done.
Beautiful. Cool. Let me go light the beacon of Mordor. Beautiful. All right, next. This one. Oh, fuck! I forgot to light the beacon of Mordor in that one. I left too early. Shit. Hopefully I can just join in. I'm fighting a load screen boss like it's the Fellowship beta. Oops. Shit, hopefully it's still there, brother. The lock's passed? Gotta get in there, dude. Ah, fuck. I think I need to redo this whole thing. No! Really? Just because I forgot to claim the fucking thing? Fuck me, dude. I gotta redo the whole fucking place. No, no, don't laugh at me. Okay, I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting old. God damn it. How the fuck did that happen? I just didn't pay attention, I guess, and... I was so proud about it. I was like, I'm going fast, dude. We're speedrunning. Forgot to click the fucking thing, dude. Completely forgot to convert the town. Completely forgot to... I killed this boss and then I left. Okay. Gotta get this route correctly. At least I can do it faster now because I fucking remember it correctly. There we go. Kill this one, get the town. Get the fuck out of there. Okay. I didn't get a early Ring of Mendel like last season. Last season, my first unique was like a Ring of Mendel. It was so fun. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, but I don't need a Ring of Mendel now. I need Gloves of Mendel, actually. Shit. Yeah, that's right. That's gonna be another fucking farm, dude. Streamer luck. I didn't get anything this season. I don't have anything right now. So apparently you just farm like Infernal Hordes to get the... And then... Are you guaranteed to get the boss every time that drops the thing or not really? How does it work? Oh, so in Torment, it automatically gives 1 Chaos Armor every single time or some shit like that? And then you just gotta hope you get the right one? You need to get enough Cinder, though? 2K? Fuck. That's gonna suck. Pretty sure it's RNG. From what I was reading, it's guaranteed to drop every single time. From what I was reading. Yeah, but like there's a lot of them, so you might not get the one you need, right? It can drop from anywhere, but it's guaranteed to drop from the new boss, which is from the Infernal Horde. Right? So from that new boss in Infernal Horde, the Batuk? I don't remember his name. The dude that had Assassination Claw in Diablo 2. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, it would have sucked if they made it annoying, because not only like previously to farm Ring of Mendel, you farmed like the winter boss, right? And then you had to farm a copy of it, and then you have to get a good copy of it. This one, the boss drops every legendary in the game, so you have to land at like Mendel. Then it has to be on glove instead of being on. It can be on helm, it can be on boots. It has to be glove Mendel, and you have to roll the correct fucking thing on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that crazy that it drops guaranteed every time. Because it's like an insane RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. But you do get, it is an empowered version. And you get an extra, you get a guaranteed ancestral on it. Guaranteed ancestral affix on it. So that's good. It's a small pool. It's pretty large because every single legendary that's part of this can drop on multiple pieces. So it's multiplicative massively, right? It's kind of insane. Like, just like my Hand of Naz, I have to get them specifically as boots, but they can drop as chest, they can drop as helm. And then the Ring of Mendel can drop as helm, can drop as chest, can drop as glove. So not only do you have to get the correct one for your build, but you have to get the correct affixes on it too, and then it's definitely going to increase the RNG by like a lot for gearing, which is not bad because Diablo gearing process was pretty fucking slow, pretty fucking quick. So they definitely added a little bit of time to the farm.
Bells again. But who was left to ring them? Your evil is done.
Okay, we're good. Go claim the town. Freedom! I was stuck in traffic for an hour and 30 minutes because of a complete road shutdown. I think someone might have died. Was it prior to the road jamming, or was it after you lost your mind getting stuck in traffic? It's like somebody might have died. I made a mistake of starting an evade Spiritborn. I can't farm any of my aspect. What do you mean you made a mistake? What are you gaming tonight, Void? Dude, have you guys seen that Sonic Cross-World Racing as like an overwhelming positive review? Shit. I need to try that fucking game. I can only get 2 aspect from dungeon. The rest are random drop. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. I haven't been chasing any of my affixes for my gear on this character. Like, the game is super easy to level, whether you get your affixes or not. You just slam anything on anything, get gear with stats, and you just obliterate everything super quickly. And then once you reach endgame, you'll have most of your legendary power, or like you'll have like 70% of the legendary power by the time you reach 60. And then, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard for you to get all of your stuff. Shouldn't be too complicated. I just want to get my stuff sooner, you know? Yeah, but it's going to be like that for most classes, so don't worry too much about it. I'm just saying you didn't make a mistake, right? It's like that for every class, so.
This body held us captive once.
You'll get it pretty soon, don't worry.
People burned him.
Can we skip to the part where I kill you? Thank you.
We feast on their ashes.
It just feels bad right now. Yeah, sometimes you gotta adapt and do another build while leveling. In order to... Until you get to endgame, right? Until you get your affixes, you gotta do like an alternative build. To save. How you doing, Stitter, by the way? It's gonna be all worth it once you get there. But yeah, for leveling, you might have to do... I haven't leveled Spiritborn, though, so I have no idea.
They betrayed the Protector. They deserve damnation.
They betrayed their Protector.
Some of these strongholds are pretty badass, man, with voice acting and storytelling. I'll be honest.
Your flesh will char and crack. Ashes for the feast.
He comes back and I just fucking leave as he's yapping. Evade Spirit doesn't really rely on aspect, though. I'm 43 with no aspect, farming expert easily. Not too bad. So what, is there anything that triggers off evade? Is that how it works? Okay. Going to play D4 because I can't help but play what you play. I hate you. I mean, honestly, the boss farming looks really, really fun. I mean, that's what I'm the most excited about. To finally be able to farm those stupid fucking bosses without it feeling absolutely like dog shit, you know? Kind of excited about that. Should be fun. Sibirs? No, but it relies on the boots having evade CD on it. Yeah. It's gonna be chill for a couple of days. Exactly my thought. We got this. There's a lot of games that are releasing in 1.0. I don't know if I want to check them out, though, but apparently Sworn looks cool. I want to play more Deep Rock for sure, even though I'm maybe a little bit too addicted to it. I would love to do Hades. People told me the release date earlier. What is it? 24th? 25th? 26th? I would love to do Hades. But I want to give this enough time, so I might wait a little bit. 25th? Okay. Maybe we can fit that. And then after that, I think in October, there's WoW Alpha. So I think I'm not going to have any other choice but to do that when that comes out. But I want to... Well, wait. I don't even have an invite right now, so... I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing WoW Alpha. I bought it when it came out in early access, but I never played it. I never played it too because I wanted to... Oh, is it the final boss, maybe? I never played it myself because I played the first one a lot. Then the second one came out in early access, and I decided to not even boot it because I really wanted... I enjoy the first one so much that I played it for like a week or some shit. I was like, I don't want to ruin it. But I mean, I don't know if the second one is going to be the... Because Hades 2 was my first time really playing the genre. Like a pure combat roguelite like this, and then it made me crave it. It was the first time that I did that genre, like what they did, right? So I was like, fuck. And then the second one was announced. It came out in early access, and I was like, bro, I don't want to play it until... So I'm definitely going in on full release. Yeah, pretty much exactly like that. Exactly what you're saying. I was afraid of having regrets when it came to that. I was afraid of having a little bit of regrets. The only thing that sucks now is I don't think that leaves me enough time for Diablo. I mean, it might, honestly, because... Honestly, I'm going to be 60 tonight. We're going to start farming Endgame tonight. We're gonna start farming Endgame tonight. Tomorrow I can farm all day. And then... Fuck, I don't know. It's going to be tough. It's going to be... I don't know. The tight schedule.
It is done.
Tight schedule. I got food coming up, so we're gaming tonight. That's for sure. Not really. I don't have that and constantly spam evade. You have to use Thunder Spike to reset your evade. I guess as long as you have the 3 charge one or the cooldown reduction, you're kind of good to go for... I mean, evade, yeah. I mean, you should be able to... What are you doing in Diablo Spiritborn? It looks cool. From what I saw, though, apparently Hades 2 is a different character. She's doing spell instead of being shield. Like, instead of Hades, it's Etremades or some shit like that. So instead of being melee stuff, it's going to be more magical stuff, which is really, really my jam.
Stench. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
Druid? Pulverize look insane. Cool. Let's go there. Go kill this guy. Druid Pulverize looks nice, but there's also a new Raven build, apparently, that is, like, slapping. Raven Companion. I might do Shadow Blood. I don't know. I really want to do Minion. I'll see how well I can kill bosses. If I'm struggling, I might do Shadow Blight. I wasn't struggling last season, but I mean last season we had like issues with I was just like the bosses were just annoying to farm in general, so yeah, you're doing the Raven one? Yeah, apparently it's crazy good. Okay, Stronghold done. Very nice. Another one here. Let's teleport here. Walk all the way down. We're almost done. Oh shit, he's almost here. Somebody has to find me an app that works for Android that I could easily toggle to keep my screen on and then toggle it off so I can no longer have my screen on. You know what I'm saying? There's an app that when I open it, I wish that app would fucking just never close my phone as long as the phone is as long as the app is open, or like have a way to without having to go into the setting. And even in the setting, you can't leave it on forever. It's like a 10-minute timer or whatever. There has to be something somewhere that does this. I found an app. I found one app once, but it wasn't really working well. Like if you're listening to a YouTube video, for example, YouTube will always, it will keep your phone open. It has the right to do that. I wish I could force some other app to behave this way. You know? I wish I could force some other app to behave this way. I haven't figured out how to do that, though. Can you shut the hell up? There we go. Jesus Christ.
That came from the north.
Da-da-da-da-da.
You care for these worms? I'll spend them all to watch you die!
Beautiful. Yeah, that has to be a thing. That has to be an app somewhere. There has to be something that allows me to do that. I just haven't figured it out. No. There is my hero. There you go, buddy. You heard it. Good job. Good job. How much more? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of Stronghold. Can we get less? Thank you. Brother. There's like a million fucking Stronghold, dude. Fuck. I might not need to do all of them because I'm doing this on hard, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that doesn't really change anything. Same XP between normal and hard for Stronghold kill. Yeah, but the monster don't, though. Yeah, you get 70% for all monster that you kill. So that's pretty cool. I might be able to skip a Stronghold. I don't know. But yeah, the reward at the end is the same.
What is this?
The reward for the clear is the same.
I am so close.
Consuming each corpse twice. Consuming a corpse create a chaotic burst.
No, no, you won't stop my research.
Man, some of these perks are fucking insane.
What goes
Oh.
on here?
Food is here. Give me a second, chat.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. Well, they slightly fucked up my order, but it ain't the end of the world, I guess. I'm just gonna go fucking... Okay. Okay. Alright, I got a little refund, I guess. So the first seasonal seems bug went to the place. Yeah, everybody's been saying that and having that issue. Everybody's been having that issue. I don't know how they ended up resolving it, though. I didn't. I went there. The portal was here, and everything was good to go. Everything was good to go. So I don't know what's maybe it's just like a delay before it spawns. Is there anybody else in chat that had the same issue that can that figured it out? Hello Julia, what's up? How's it going? New Diablo? Yeah, new Diablo season. New season content. Season 10 that we're doing right now. How you doing, my friend?
I must destroy every shred of her work. The research is almost done. I need more time.
I saw that you posted about Sonic Cross World. Overwhelmingly positive review. I was not expecting that, I'll be honest. It's just lag? Oh, shit. Yo. What's going on? I just want to kill you. Let's have that happen, please. I'm okay playing the new racing cross-world game. Best card game of all time. Much better than Mario Karts. Really? So what makes it much better? What makes it so much better? I'm waiting for the patch fix for the portal to Skyrim before trying. Yeah, that sounds like a really annoying bug. Every time you go through the portal, fucking goes back to Skyrim introduction. Deluxe packs? Shit. Should have typed Core Punk. You fucked up, man. You fucked up. It has a ton of progression and unlock track are spectacular, and the cross-world feature is genius. It randomly portals player to different track parts, so every race is different. Bro, imagine Nintendo getting beat at their own fucking... Initially, I saw it and I was like... bro, there's no way. It looked like a, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, every time somebody tries to do something similar to what Nintendo's doing. I mean, sometimes they do some good stuff, but sometimes they're afraid of innovating. It's weird because when it comes to Zelda, they're doing massive innovation with their game. Like, Breath of the Wild and especially, like, Tears of the Kingdom was so... Like, Tears of the Kingdom, to me, like, blew my fucking mind on how, like, insane that shit was. And then some other franchise, man, they just don't give a shit, bro. Mario Kart has been the same for the past, I don't know how many years now. They made an ad that made fun of Mario Kart and it went viral. Oh, wait, what was it at the end, too? Was it at the end of the trailer they said something? I think I remember that. I'm not 100% sure, though. Nintendo is slowly fucking crumbling, man.
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
Slowly crumbling, dude. It puts a game that looks like Mario Kart and an old truck and made fun of the boring open world on the latest Mario Kart. Shit, I have to look at that. I have to watch that ad, bro. I have to look at that. Can I find it on YouTube? I'm probably gonna get my stream demonetized though, but Sonic Racing World ad. 8 days ago?
We all know that kart racing game. It's great.
Oh shit.
We all know that kart racing game. It's great. We don't need to show it to you. But what if you can blast through and race on a whole nother level? What if you could warp across different dimensions, fully customize and build out your machine, and compete head-to-head across different platforms? Or, what if you want to roam around on the open road?
Or what if you want to roam around on the open world? I wonder. Oh, man. Definitely a couple lawyer involved here to make sure. Can we do this? Are we allowed to attack Nintendo like this? Watch Nintendo try to patent fucking car racing, dude. They're gonna try to copyright. They're gonna try to fucking patent copyright car racing character. Oh shit! I thought I was strong enough for this. Sir, we invented car racing? Yeah. Sir. Like, the weird part, too, is that the whole Pal World thing, man. Like, I don't think Pal World did wrong by copying the principle of Pokemon. I think they did wrong because they copied physical fucking Pokemon. That was my grip with Pal World, is that they had a cool concept, but they decided to literally like copy like almost pixel for pixel and color for color some fucking Pokemon. I was like, why weren't you just creative and made like a bunch of new fucking creature? You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the only fucking grip that I had with Pal World. Like the fact that they did like capturing with item and shit, like who gave a fuck? Who gives a shit? So many fucking games do this. But the fact that they had Pokemon look like almost a fucking 90% copy of an existing Pokemon, I was like, that's lazy, dude. That's just, you know. But then Nintendo took it to such a level that is so fucking dumb. Yeah, they announced a farming version that looks exactly like the new game they're doing. Rothschild is a known serial patent troll. They are somehow still allowed to make patent even after losing in court and getting deemed. Really? You have a patent. You own a patent for Pigeon, so Nintendo owes me for Pidgey. True. No, but like, I'm not talking about the fucking Pigeon. I'm talking about there's like a bunch of creature in Pal World that aren't like real world creature. They're just straight up fucking copy. Yeah, let me check that in a second here. You know, it's not like it's a generic creature like, you know, fucking Ratatouille or some shit. You know, like it's like. Yeah, I mean, I'm spicy as fuck on Nintendo. It's just when I saw Power World, I was like, come on, fucking try at least. You know, like that was my. I'm not saying Nintendo doesn't deserve shit. They absolutely fucking do. I still think that what Power World was doing was lazy a little bit, which was my number one issue that I had at the time, you know?
Let our brothers rest.
Holy fuck, you can fly? Is there items to throw at people, like power-ups and shit? I'm assuming there is. Yeah, there is. I just saw a bomb. The thing is, I'm pretty sure if they didn't copy the creatures, they wouldn't have sued them. But, yeah. Because they couldn't sue for the creature. You know? The concept was great, and I think the concept of what they were doing was unique enough. The concept of it was unique enough that they didn't need to copy the... Like, if they would have not copied the creature, it would have been a totally different game, you know? People will have still referred to it as the Pokemon thing, but, you know. I'm dying to those Chaos Rift. How can I avoid that? Bro, it's Chaos Rift are absolutely insanely broken and damaged right now. I don't know how to avoid it, I'll be honest with you. I click them, and then I close my eyes, and I hope everything is going to be fine, I'll be honest. But like being able to patent like a gaming idea like that it's the whole Shadow of Mordor again with the Nemesis system. That's so stupid. It's quite nice. There's not really much difference while leveling or while doing, like, you know, the normal leveling stuff. But the end game is going to be quite nice. And one of my favorite features is that we're getting... one of my favorite feature is that bosses, you're going to be able to skip their immunity phases. Like the big lair bosses that you got to farm over and over again. They're making it so that if you reach the invulnerability phases, so they have one at 1/3 HP, one at 2/3 one at 2/3, one at 1/3. Instead of immediately going into their immunity phase and like leaving the arena and doing a mechanic, they get a shield on themselves. If you can break that shield within 5 seconds, the fight continues. It doesn't go into the immunity phase. So that's going to make the fight go like way smoother. And if you do big damage and your build is really, really strong, you're just going to be able to kill bosses really, really quickly. And I think that's going to make it a lot more fun if you have to kill like 50 of them, right? Like in previous seasons, I was amassing like a ton of mats, and then I had to sit there and fight Andariel. And every time I had to fight Andariel, I had to go through her whole thing where she leaps into the ceiling, throw like a bunch of totems, and then you have to do a mechanic for 5 minutes while I'm actually fighting Andariel for 30 seconds, and then I'm doing her stupid mechanic for 5, right? So you're going to be able to skip that if you do enough damage. That on its own almost fixes every issue I had with Diablo. That was my number one issue that made me stop playing super early. That was my #1 issue that made me stop playing early. I gotta go. Catch you later. Catch you later, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Honestly, that racing game looks really, really fun. Can you play co-op well on one monitor? I think I'm gonna buy it and try to play with girlfriend. I bought like a Switch, but Switch 2 has been an absolute fucking pain in the ass to set up. It doesn't want to boot up if the Switch isn't plugged directly into a wall outlet, and I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna do that. Because my entire setup here is running on batteries. So the plug that's near my desk is there's 2 sockets in the wall. One of them has 1 battery, the other one has the other battery. And then I'm literally physically not able to if I plug the Switch in a wall, like in a battery, in a if it's in a power bar or anything, when I boot up the Switch and put it on the TV, it says does not work, outlet needs to be in the wall. And it's like, what the fuck? So I'm like, it literally gives me a message saying the power outlet needs to be hooked in the wall. And that kind of pisses me off. Because now that means that I need to run an extension cord to like another... I don't fucking know how I'm going to do this. I don't want to play it on the Switch, but I wanted to play Mario Kart. But I wasn't able to boot up the Switch, so I was like, fuck. But now that I could play this on PC, I could put that on my PC up top and then hook up like 2 controllers to it, and we could just sit on the couch and play that, right? How's the boss farm you spoke of? I'm not there yet. I'm level 58. I don't know if we're going to be farming bosses today. Maybe. We'll see. It has 4-player split screen. Nice. I don't know where the other eye is. This is so annoying. Is it here? Oh, it is. Casual gamers tracks again. Oh, fuck. I need to activate them. Shit. How dare you? How dare you? I keep forgetting to click these. Okay. Survive the onslaught. It does work when it's in a wall outlet. I haven't been able to test it because I don't have a wall outlet that's close enough to my fucking TV. Like, to have the HDMI cable in the TV and the switch sitting next to it, I don't have a cable long enough right now to get it. So I need to run an extension cable to I don't know the fuck where. Oh, yeah. Might have to try it out. How much is it? The Sony racing game. The Sega racing game. Is it Sega? It's not very cheap. Okay, so it's a full AAA, like $80 game. I'm really surprised that it is overwhelmingly positive on Steam. I feel like it's because people hate Nintendo now, honestly. $93 Canadian?
Today.
Hey, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Bye, Babel. Bye-bye. Best card game ever. Dude, everybody's loving the fuck out of it. Except these two guys. DLC character have no voice. Okay. That's not a bad complaint, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Dude. This weapon gives so much max life compared to this. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, that's actually that's really surprising to me that this game is doing so well at the price that it is. That's good though. I feel like that's going to hurt Nintendo a lot. Because I feel like one of their big sellers is always Mario Kart for these new console. Maybe I'm wrong though. Ninja Turtle character soon? What the fuck? Not sure about that, Lux, but I know if you aren't playing VR soon, the stream is going to be dead. Yeah, I know. Stream VR is the future, man. What are you doing, dude? VR is the future, man. Probably one of the greatest meme of this channel. I wish I had kept his name somewhere. I wish too, man. You know what the funny thing? Maybe he came back. Maybe he came back, man, and we don't know. You know?
These people are being slaughtered.
My favorite was this week was Suki asking you if you're allowed to go to BlizzCon. It's like, hey, is your mom okay? Can you come out and play? I went on Reddit this morning and I scrolled all the latest posts that Giggity posted, and then I lended back to your compilation of meme. Oh man. The one where it's like, what makes Lux like a great streamer? It's like Weekora, Mythic Plus, watching him eat, and then he gets thrown out the fucking window. Oh, makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time. One of the other great meme. I mean, the $100. I mean, we have so many great fucking memes on the channel, man. It's crazy. We got so many great memes. I really want to play, but I feel like week 2, I'll never log in again, like every season. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the shelf life of a season in an ARPG. Like, you pay for this game once for 80 bucks, 90 bucks. You pay for an expansion, 70 bucks. And then you get to play like a month when the game release. You play like 1 week every season. That's kind of how that works, right? I play Path of Exile a week. I play Last Epoch 5, 6, 7 days. I'll play this 4 or 5 days. You have to accept that. That's kind of how most ARPG, even the best ARPG out there, they don't bring you back that much every season. Even like PoE 2 for me, like lasts maybe a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks if I'm lucky. But even the best season PoE 2 has ever had, which was this one, I played like about a week and then I was gone for Fellowship as soon as Fellowship came out, or Borderland, I think. I don't know, D3, I was glued. I mean, maybe the first 1 or 2 seasons. But after that, bro, D3 was like a week max, man. For me. Like, max. I would go in, my friend would boost me. I would reach Endgame in like 2 hours, and then I was max gear the next day, and then I was farming Rift, and then I was done, you know? Yeah, Fellowship is gonna be great.
Stronger than the rest of us. Could you finish them off?
I think one of the main reasons D3 was really good was the leaderboard. If you were pushing leaderboard, I think maybe you could extend the shelf life a little bit. But outside of that, like, the replies to this tweet. Mario Kart Racer, get ready. The first online event for Europe is coming. Have you got what it takes to win? Oh my fucking god. It just doesn't stop. Okay, I'll stop before I feel like I'm gonna get a fucking dick picture at some point in there, and I'll get banned. I like grinding riffs on the side. It was easy to jump in and out because lesser riff and greater riff were so easy to do. I mean, it was like pit, right? The pit in Diablo 4 is exactly the same thing. The problem is there's no leaderboard. You know? There's no fucking leaderboard, right? So... there's no leaderboard, so there's no really incentive, I feel like, right? I feel like, you know, I think next expansion for Diablo 4 is going to be massive. I think we'll have a complete rework of the masterwork crafting. We'll have complete rework of Paragon, talent trees. We'll have Paladin. They'll introduce the leaderboard. I think next expansion for Diablo, and the reason it's taking so long is because it's going to be fucking massive. I don't think we'll have Monk. We have Spiritborn, brother. Like, Spiritborn is literally Wish Monk. Or Wish or Monk on crack, whichever one fits your narrative, I guess. If you like it or not. We're gonna get Paladin, though. We're absolutely getting Paladin next expansion. Or, if they want to earn some community... no, actually, they can't, because next expansion needs to bring in the whole revamp. They need to bring back some community, some good community, some goodwill. I think. Maybe they do an Amazon and blindside us. I mean, there was literally leak of a Paladin. That would be the greatest fucking treachery. Watch PoE release Druid and D4 release Paladin at the same time. You know what's funny? It doesn't even feel like PoE cares about Diablo. They care about Last Epoch, though. They try to fuck Last Epoch so fucking hard. They don't care about Diablo anymore. Yeah, that was the worst Stronghold I've ever done. Why is it so long? Okay. $59, we're almost 60. Two more. Let's do this. And this, and then we'll be 60. That was so sad for Last Epoch. Their Season 2 plan, and then PoE just decided to release at the same time, and their message our friends in the ARPG community. Yeah. It's pretty sad because Last Epoch keeps getting bullied. And it's so sad to see. Last season for Last Epoch was a little bit lackluster for me. Like, it was fun. I had a really, really good time. But not enough change in the monolith farming. And then the new mechanic they added was like... I needed a little bit more. I needed a little bit more. It was a little bit repetitive and, like, not that fun. It didn't add really any twist. It was just kill this thing, get the currency, buy the item you want, and then just gamble until you get it right. And it was like, it was all right. Wasn't the greatest thing of all time, that's for sure.
I must cleanse this.
If I do get a key, yeah, I will, if I do get a key, of course I'll be streaming the alpha if we're able to. I didn't feel like it was difficult enough. I only got to 99, and on the Paladin, nothing could touch me, and I didn't have the right gear. Yeah, it's definitely a case of you need to go do, like, the absolute, like, hardest content, but that content isn't necessarily, like, the most fun to do. It's like if you want a challenge, it's just about increasing... It's just about increasing the, Am I supposed to go in here? It's just about increasing the corruption and then maybe doing, like, Uber Aberoth if you want to test out your shit, but... You know? Pretty sure you already have one, but he won't tell us until... I don't have a key. I didn't get any email. I got nothing. I didn't get any email confirming I was invited. So I don't know right now. I'm assuming I'm gonna get one, but I don't know. Did they clean up the stronghold and make them, like, super easy or something? I didn't register for anything because I thought I was just gonna get it, you know? Yeah, alpha is usually only friends and family, and they pick a couple random people if you're lucky as fuck. But yeah, the sign up is for beta. I don't think you can sign up for alpha outside of some content creator stuff.
It's what I do.
I was reading stuff from the alpha and my mind got it fucked up. I don't know how to do this fucking stronghold, man. Every time is the same fucking issue. I never know what to do. Is it this one? Okay, it's What was the email you got a couple weeks ago? You couldn't tell us what it was about? I mean, I can't tell you what it's about, but it wasn't a confirmation of me getting my access for Midnight Alpha. That's what I can tell you. Why would I lie to you? I don't really stand to gain anything out of it. Yeah, I find it really, really weird that they're allowing people to stream alpha content. I don't remember if we did this for War Within, actually. I remember that I got an alpha build that I was able to use to record videos and stuff pre-release of all the public stuff. Pretty sure. I think. I don't remember. This is one of the worst stronghold I fucking have. So how the fuck am I supposed to... I have the lantern. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, I just gotta reignite the... Maybe? That's fucking dumb. Why does the brazier is able to, but not the item itself? Makes no sense. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fudge out of here. Alright. Be right back, friend.
A Luxthos raffle has been
raffle.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
45 seconds left, or probably raffle is not broken. It is, I repeat, raffle is not broken. I repeat. Okay, Legion event / Stronghold / everything. Let's go. You guys have less than 45, probably a couple of seconds to enter if you want to do. Okay. All right, one more, and then we are done forever. And then we're done forever, and then we can start playing the game. Woohoo! Playing the game. Pretty good. I don't even need to do the Stronghold. I could do something else, but whatever. Doesn't matter. What is this one? Investigate the ruins. How the fuck do I get in there? Ah, okay. Maggots. There we go. Beautiful. Go on the other side.
I need to stop this.
We'll be 60 after this, and then we can start farming Paragon points and then getting the build going. Cauldron Keeper. I 100% forgot about you and ended up pulling the dryer to clean the vent. That's fair. I forgot about me too. The fucker has been blowing up the circuit. Yeah, with step 1 troubleshoot. Wait, what the fuck happened? What are you guys yapping about? Dryer, vent, breaker, circuit, blowing. Yeah. I understand what you guys are saying. I'm just wondering. I was just wondering what the fuck why did you forget about Giggity about your your blow fuse? Your blown up circuit fuse. Did someone say blowing? Don't forget about him. Well, totally different thing. Oh, okay. I thought Giggity was supposed to come and change your blow fuse or some shit. I was like, what's going on? Well, bro, don't worry about who's blowing whose fuse. Listen, I care, okay? I want to make sure that everybody's getting equally. Okay? Okay, level 60 boys, coming right up. If I'm lucky, he'll extend my warranty. I've been trying to reach you about that. Where's the other egg cauldron? Oh, there it is. Dreg Brewing Cauldron. Was there something new coming to Diablo 4? Yeah, new season today. Season 10. Made a lot of changes to endgame bosses, and there's a new mechanic, which is pretty cool. So we're trying it out. Stop the drain. What am I missing here? Oh, there it is.
Find the trespasser.
New season, and it's fucking cozy. I'm so excited, man, to farm some endgame. When I work in medicinal marijuana or outdoor grows, we're in an area where the gopher tortoise and are wildlife protected. You really can't do shit if they have their burrow up to 16 feet, by the way, for nesting either.
They must be what brought the dregs here.
Anyway, this one named Fred would come out like every afternoon at 1 p.m. I always tried asking him about his warranty, and he wouldn't, and peace in the other direction. Fucker can run so fast, yo. Pretty sure they're protected against that, too. Gotta be careful, man. Nobody's protected against extended warranty. You know what's funny? It's only a US thing too. I've received every scam fucking. Mostly us here is Amazon packages. We get that one a lot. I personally get that one a lot.
Bloom again.
I've never gotten extended warranty. Oh, what the fuck is this place? What the fuck are those wards? I don't know. I'm out of here. All right. Level 60. Congrats, friends. Let me go get my thing. Water real quick. Honestly, just trying to hold them as long as I can. If I accidentally answer, maybe someone else not get scammed by wasting their time. I've never gotten the extended warranty, ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's crazy.
You will not find me getting squeamish.
Potent portables. What needs of you?
Never got the extended warranty.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay. I never get grasping vein, bro. Defensive. Basic skill, grant 20% damage reduction. That's pretty nice. Juggernaut. Okay. Oh, I remember you wanted to DM him about your illegal drugs. Okay. I forgot. Gear. Grasping pain, sacrifice, and service. It may or may not be mine, depending on how you answer. I need legs.
Hello, shining beauty.
I need legs with fucking life, bro.
Hello, shining beauty.
All right, max life, armor. There we go. Beautiful. All right, everything here looks good. I need a chest. Chest. I mean, weapon would be number 1, I think.
Hello. Not a bad pull, that.
There we go. Beautiful. Then a chest. Where is it? Tunic.
Not a bad pull. Hello, shining beauty.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We got a clan? Of course we do, of course. Knock, knock. Yo, what's up, Maddie? All good. What about you? Feeling amazing.
Impeccable.
Amazing, my friend. I need a helm.
Yeah.
Cap.
Well, there's something
No?
special.
Okay. Guess this is better than nothing.
All finished, are you?
I already have this here, so it doesn't matter. Max speed. Fire res to anything else. Hit per second. Movement speed. Okay, it's whatever. All right, we're good. Paragon. Let's go ahead and move this over and then check out the board. You're playing on PC? I am playing on PC, yeah. There we go. So, where's my Paragon board? There we go. Paragon board. Let's go. Okay. Beautiful. Mercenary. Boom, boom, boom. I say, hey, oh, hey, oh. Okay. I'm doing Minion right now. Full Minion build. We're doing full Minion build. Nice, I have PC too. The other thing that you can is look up how to remove your info. Wait, what's going on? That was a message, not a call or anything? I wonder if it really works, like those services to get your info removed online and all that shit. Like, why would malicious scammer care? You know what I'm saying? That's the part that I don't really... Why would they care about anything?
What color and brilliance.
You know? I gotta go in Torment. In order to do Torment, I have to do Tier 10, right? I don't know if I can.
Be ready.
No, easily. All right. Easily. I mean, not too bad, I guess. Slay the Pit Guardian. So we're going to do this. We're going to go into Torment 1. And then we're going to start farming Torment 1. So yeah, we're playing full Minion. My build is on my... on my Twitch page, you can do exclamation mark build. I don't have the link on YouTube, though. My point is the DNC or do not call registry actually solve a lot of scam call. Really? Wait, that's the thing? You can put your name on a list of do not call? Why would they listen to that, though? Bro, they need to make a weak aura or like something floating in the monitor that tells you like, hey, you don't have a potion. Click here to consume another one. I forget about my elixir in Diablo 4 all the fucking time. All the motherfucking time. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes, I am. Why do I have a feeling you're about to propose to me some graphic design artist services? Tell me I'm wrong, please. Tell me I'm wrong, please. So it's always the same. When somebody asks me if I'm a full-time streamer, the next one is like, hey, I can help you with your graphic for your stream. It's always the same thing. I get caught every time in a fucking 10-minute conversation and it ends up with, well, your shit looks like shit. I can make it better. Might as well increase Eliminator since I need it. Torment 1, unlock. Let's go. Are you still gaming Deep Rock, Frank? Very nice fucking pair of pants. Your shit is shit, I make better shit. Yeah, that's usually what it sounds like. Very close to that. It's like, hey, I can redo your whole UI to make it look better. Wait. So you're telling me it looks like shit? Okay. Alright. Keep going. You've been binge watching Fast and Furious? Apparently Netflix added like a bunch of old movie. Like a bunch of movie came up on Netflix today. I saw like another post this morning about a couple shows coming to Netflix. I don't remember what it was. Or movies. I've been watching Berserk lately. I never watched that one. I think I'm done with... I just got done with season 1 yesterday. I didn't. Not yet. I need to finish this one first, and then I can watch Fallout. When is the season 2? December? I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. My transition into Torment 1 hasn't been too bad. It was pretty quick. You buy like a couple pieces with your obols and you're set. Like, boop. Good to go, baby. My next board should be Cult Leader for sure. There we go. December, yeah? Nice. Which movie are you at right now? Also, the host camera thing reminded me of this fucking gem. Say potato, Elizabeth. Say potato. Probably my favorite song in the world. I get caught in my I have to sing it at least like once a week. I don't have HBO Max. HBO is Crave in Canada. For us, it's Crave. Yeah, $25 per month, so no. That's pretty much the cost of every single thing nowadays. Netflix is $20. Crave is about $20 too. Disney is $20. They're all $20. I pay the lowest one. The lowest one is a puppet show from the street down the road. I pay for like 2 or 3 of them, which ends up being the price of cable a couple years ago, you know. Cable was like, what, fucking 50, 60 bucks? That's pretty much what it ends up being. It's kind of crazy, though, that way. Say potato. Things with ads don't exist? Bro, Amazon Prime, you pay, and they still have ads. Great, it's mind-blowing to me. You pay them money for their subscription, and they run ads on top of it. So does Netflix? I might have the good Netflix then, because my Netflix doesn't run ads. Prime Video, but it includes Prime with deliveries. They even made that shitty too, because they Prime deliveries doesn't support everything now. Only things that work with like Prime delivery, otherwise you don't get free shipping, and we're just losing value over and over again. I just have to cross my finger they don't remove Prime Gifted, otherwise a ton of streamers aren't gonna make it. Prime sub is a pretty big revenue source. I wonder if people would convert. I'm assuming not all of them, but I don't think you would lose all of them either. I don't know. You'd probably get like 20% back. It would hurt the Twitch ecosystem. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. The cool thing with Prime now is you can have... Nothing with my comment. I'm losing my touch. I missed it. Free puppet show on the street sounds like my ex or way of giving out free handies. Poor ex. Yeah, Prime nowadays, you can sub to every other platform on Prime, and I find that absolutely fucking genius. Like, instead of having an account for Crunchyroll, I can just pay my subscription to Crunchyroll on Amazon. And you can do that with, like, Crave as well. You can do that with... You can just, like, add plugin to your Amazon Prime subscription, and then you can watch all of their catalog on Amazon Prime. So you just sub to all of them, and then you go to Amazon Prime, and then you have everything on the same fucking page. You don't have to open 20 different apps because you don't remember which one was which. The only one they don't have, I think, is Disney and Netflix for obvious reason, but they have like everything else. They have Shudder, Crunchyroll, Crave is on there too. So I'm assuming you guys maybe have HBO with yours. I don't fucking know, dude. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like that a lot. I'm not gonna lie. You go to one platform, get to watch everything. Pretty fucking chill. Anyone remember why it's waiting for TV guides to scroll and miss it what you were fucking waiting for? I do not remember that. I don't think I was looking at the TV guide on the TV, though. We had, like, a paperback version for us. I was just checking out the paperback, and we would look... Oh, shit, there's X movie or X show coming up in a couple of weeks. Yeah, you had a little pamphlet, and it had the full schedule of the TV shows and everything. The full guide for the TV was in there. It was a full TV guide on paper. A little bit like they would deliver it like every couple months or week. I don't remember. The guide before the guide? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly the guide before the guide. New guide came with newspaper and was studied to know where the important time slot were. Man, that was the good old day, bro. I would always look through it and find a movie that I wanted to watch, and then I would tell my mom and then never watch it. Because I would do something else or whatever. Oh my god, I want to watch this movie. Remind me, Mom. Didn't watch it. AOL CDs. You know which CDs I remember the most? CDs. No, I'm kidding. The ones from the cereal box. Monopoly, Roller Coaster. I think that was the first time we got introduced to Roller Coaster was through the cereal game. Yahtzee. Yeah. There was a Lego game too at some point. Let's get my gem.
The stars made manifest.
No. Okay. Do I want to go do this? Do I... What's the point of doing Nightmare Dungeon this season? Is there anything in there? I don't think so, right? Can only be used in pre-Torment difficulty. Oh, shit. Well, I guess they're useless. How do I get more? From Helltide? No, it's they changed it to the pit. It was Nightmare Dungeon for the longest time, but now it's the Pit. Last season, we needed to do Nightmare Dungeon because the mechanic was related to them.
We banished Bartok from you, Mike.
But... Ooh. They gave me my first Chaos Unique. Mother's Embrace. It's actually not bad, though, so I might equip it. 43 all stats is nice. The fuck is a Chaos Unique? A Chaos Unique is... Let me go see if... A Chaos Unique is... pretty much a unique that is on another slot of gear. So let's say Ring of Mendel is a ring. You can get it as a Chaos Armor. You can have Ring of Mendel as a helm, glove, or boots. Or legs, I think. So you could technically have Ring of Mendel as 4 other different pieces of gear. And it's 20% stronger than its original counterpart, right? So it's a 20% stronger Ring of Mendel, and it's guaranteed to have a greater affix. It's fucking crazy. You can make it. You cannot make it, so it only drops. The best source to get it is through the new Infernal Horde. The new Infernal Horde, they revamp them, and there's a new boss at the end that you can fight. Only if you reach a certain number of points, and he's guaranteed to drop a Chaos Unique, I think, every single time. The fuck is this? Horadric Strong Room. Those still exist? I don't remember what these do. Oh, so they kept this mechanic? Interesting. Okay. So yeah, that's the new mechanic of this season pretty much. So it changes the build a little bit. Like a weapon that you used to have as a unique could now be like a pair of boots, which allows you to equip another weapon while still using the power of that unique that you were using, you know? So it's kind of cool. So for example, for Necromancer, it doesn't really unlock anything, at least not for Minion, but it just gives you like a 20% more powerful version too. So being 20% more powerful means that it's just, you know, it's just going to be that much stronger, so it's pretty nice. Time is about to run out. Even though I killed almost every single one of them. I barely got enough. Let's fuck this guy up. What do we get out of this? I don't remember. Holy shit. Okay, that's worth doing. Tons of cool stuff. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Get out of here. Finish the dungeon. I like their structure now, man. I think they're adding like a ton more stuff to a bunch of encounters, and I don't know, things are getting a lot more fun in general. I think I'm already at the point where I don't even take it if it doesn't have a GA affix on it. I think. I'm not 100% sure though. Seems to be getting a lot of nice XP in here. It's not too bad. That gear looks freaking cool. I look nice, right? So these Chaos Rift is what scares the fuck out of me. These things do way too much damage. At least they did during the leveling experience. Yeah, that was fine. I'm not sure how to obtain these things. How do I get these? So after killing it, you get some of their power. That's why I'm blasting like fire from everywhere or some shit. Is that what's going on? Okay. Get fucked. Collect Animus. Alright. Yeah, my gear looks fucking sweet. I bought it like last season, I think. It was one of my favorite one in the shop. Looks cool as hell. The mount that goes with it too looks nice, but they just came out with a new one that looks fucking insane. So I don't know, dude. But I don't want to spend money on this shit. I don't want to spend money on too much on it. Reward Infernal Compass. Nice! So I need an Infernal Compass. So I can't get those unless... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So running these give me the Infernal Compass, as well as finding them in the outdoor world. You gotta go do them as soon as you see them. Running the pit doesn't really... So that's why you would want to maybe do a Nightmare Dungeon. Because you can get a couple of them in here. Which is nice. Oh. Helm with a greater affix. Maximum resources? Fuck. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I wish we could re-roll the greater affix on the item. Would that be too good, you think? And keep it greater affix. Would that be too strong? Minion is blasting, dude. Early Torment's level are pretty good. It's kind of crazy how things go just so fast in Diablo IV, man. I started leveling today. I'm already Torment 1. Level 19 Paragon. things are... I mean, it's just like Diablo 3, I guess. Right? Dude, I was fucking stuck in there. Fuck off. I couldn't move. I don't even know why, dude. The damage from these rifts is obnoxious. Probably one of these. Yeah. Probably a freeze that got me. They feel like highly overtuned though. Once you open them up, they feel like content from another fucking difficulty, bro. It's crazy. It doesn't feel like I'm doing Torment 1 shit while I'm fighting these guys. It's kind of annoying. Fine. Grip of control. I don't need that. I need the other one. I need the minion one. So we got 2 days until Hades. Fuck. We got tomorrow. Actually, we only have tomorrow. And then Hades comes out the next day, right? I don't know what I want to do, man. How many of you guys are going to play Hades 2 in the chat? Anybody in the chat? Hades 2, roguelite. Kind of excited for Hades. I don't know if I'm playing it at release though.
How may I serve?
Okay, let's do this one. Is it the same that I just did? Fuck. Hello, chat? Jesus Christ. Okay. Chat is all busy. Chat is busy. What? Oh, good, man. The Lux Pass? Get in there, buddy. It's all good. I asked if people were excited about Hades 2. Didn't get a singular nothing. Twice. Nobody? Nobody? Because I work tomorrow. What level are you now? The Lux Pass? Yeah, the Lux Pass. Exactly. Exactly. What is Hades 2? You don't know what Hades is? Hades is a really, really good roguelite combat game. Super, super fun. It was actually my first entry point into the genre. And I played it a lot. I played it a lot when it first came out, like a week or two, like non-stop. It was really, really addicting. Super fun. And the second one was in early access a couple months ago. And it officially releases the 25th of September, apparently. And I was curious if there was anybody excited about it in the chat. There was any Hades gamer that were excited about getting their hands on that game? Honestly, I think I'm going to stop picking. Actually, I got to pick every legendary for legendary power. Kind of hard to answer? For sure, dude. For sure. For sure. No worries. I still didn't play the first. Still didn't play the first to play the second. I don't think you gotta play the first one, but I highly recommend if you like roguelite. If you don't, then obviously it might not be of interest, but it's a very impressive game. It's really, really good. Like the controls, the story, and just like how it just keeps you playing over and over again is really, really cool. And the first one was extremely well done and super addicting. Super, super good. And it was really, really fun to play. Travel through the desecrated chamber. Okay, I guess it's going to be here. Yeah, it was really, really fun. Well made, great soundtrack. Just like, it made me fall in love with roguelite. And I love that, like the game was challenging, but you could just keep grinding and getting stuff. A little bit like Deep Rock Galactic Survivor that we were playing yesterday, right? Like, you're not supposed to be able to achieve, to complete every single challenge head-on. But you can keep running, and then you'll earn currency, and then you can upgrade your character, and then get better weapon, get stronger, and then every new run that you start, you restart. It's a roguelite. But you do keep some stuff, and then that allows you to scale a little bit and get stronger. And Hades was doing that so well. It was really, really fun. Gorgeous fucking game. Soundtrack was great. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably put some in my playlist, because it did have some great music. It did. Should probably do that. There we go. I'm not gonna do this quest. I don't give a shit. I just need to collect Animus. Let's get out of here. Assuming I get those. Yep. Then we go up. We're gonna have to go also. I have to get Glyph as well. I might want to do that later. Probably should go get my Glyph first, I guess, maybe. At least the one that I do need. This one here should be Dead Razor, and then the middle, the new one is Gravekeeper. Okay, so I need at least those two. Oh, shit. Trying to remember what the soundtrack of Hades was. I know that I remember that I was enjoying it, but I don't remember the song themselves or the music. One more rare. Then we can go back. Can you do the Raven Companion build from while leveling, or it's like enabled by... I mean, I guess you can level Minion. You always could. Is it going well, or are you doing like an alternative build for it? Yeah, so I think we play this all day tomorrow. And maybe we play a little bit of... Maybe we play a little bit of... Hades when it comes out. Could be good. Sorry about that. Ate way too much shitty food. Might need a coffee to not fucking crash. Yeah, I'm definitely playing more Fellowship when it comes out. I wanted to step away a little bit from it because I'm having genuinely a lot of fun with the game. It's really, really good. But I felt like if I was farming a beta, I was going to burn out, I think. And I really didn't want to burn out because I'm genuinely enjoying it and I want to play more. But I felt like, you know, we weren't going to keep anything that we were farming in there, so... It was just going to be like a lot of effort and a lot of grind to just lose it all. Just the same way that I don't really... Whenever Blizzard comes out with like a new alpha or beta for World of Warcraft, I'll test out the class changes, I'll play around, but I'm not going to be doing like fucking dungeons and like over and over just spamming stuff because you end up burning out before the game even comes out. I used to do that a little bit too much and then I would burn out. Like Shadowland. Shadowland wasn't even out, and I was tired of Shadowland. It's such a fun, like, pick up and put down game. It's really, really cool. I'm excited to see, like, especially, like, with every single class available, like, what class is the most popular, because honestly, like, they were all doing great damage. The balance between every single one of their DPS is really impressive. Really, 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 really impressive. It's like I was every time we had like two people that were the same item level, although the classes play completely differently, the balance between the two was impressive as hell. It always, every class has always felt like they were doing like roughly the same damage. Sometimes you would find like a player that was more geared or maybe a little bit more skill and they would do more damage. But in general, it felt like you were constantly on a very just nice level, and then every class has a utility that the other one doesn't, right? So like the mage is able to blind, the rogue is able to stun, Rhyme is able to push back. They all have like one utility that's different than the other, which is great. But then they all have also the basic tool that every group needs. So it's like, okay, do you want to bring one blind, one stun? Do you want to bring a pushback? Do you want to bring, like, what, you know, like, and it doesn't feel like any of them is required at all. And I don't know, it's well balanced. And then, like, we know that they're coming up with, like, an archer class that's been slightly leaked. So we know that that's coming. And because their heroes and their classes are pretty straightforward, they must be pretty hard to balance, but I'm assuming they're not super complicated to develop compared to when you class in World of Warcraft. I think we could expect more of them, like, on a regular basis. We don't have a roadmap, though, so... I'm going to be playing no matter what, but I'm also looking... Might end up getting a sponsorship for it, we'll see. I did get one for the beta, but... I think we did really, really well, so hopefully they... Lucky hit, overpower, damage. Yeah. Kind of dog shit. Very nice necklace, though. Very, very nice necklace. Tons of... Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Perfect. For now, that's going to be perfect. A lot of max life. Intelligence attack speed. That's fantastic. Dude, we're getting some good stuff, man. This helm is insane. I think I'm going to have to go with it. It also have, like, an actual good perk on it. I'm just going to have to go re-roll the fire res on it, though. We're just going to go re-roll the fire res on it. Oh, we got to slay all enemy here? I got to be thorough. What was your favorite class, Makey? Honestly, they were so fun that I don't even know. Ice Mage, Rhyme was really, really fun. RDOs was really, really fun. Even Maya, the rogue, I wasn't expecting to like her whatsoever. I was like, I want to play range. And then I jumped on her, and she played exactly like Assassination Rogue in World of Warcraft, which was really, really good. I was really happy about that. I'm thinking about trying a Druid build. Which one do you want to do? A lot of people have been doing... all stats, movement, resistance, resource. God damn, it's pretty good. Which build do you want to do? Poison pulverize. Oh, shit. Really? Fire res. Let's change that. Cooldown reduction. It's amazing. Zaray, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the big prime. It's very fucking nice of you. Very, very sweet. Very sweet. Is this a new season? Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is.
Impeccable.
Attribution. Alright, let's do intercom. Whatever.
Masterful work.
Master working. I know we gotta do tempering, right? Total armor. Total armor and corpse tendril. Nice. Got a max life there. Jesus. We just made a really, really good piece for this early into the game. Okay. Chaos Rift. All right, let's go. Yeah, it is a new season. It is season 10 of Diablo. It just came out today. Thank you again for the sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Ursus, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, shit is about to slap now. We got a pretty good amount of health. I would like to... How often do new season come out? Because I always feel like you're streaming a new season. About every 2 to 3 months, I would say. The other one was like, what, 3 months ago? 2-3 months ago? We played it for like 3 to 4 or 5 days max, and then we played something else. And then I play very little Diablo per year, I'll be honest. I play probably like 3 weeks. Howdy, so I picked up a box of Spider-Man MTG yesterday. I pulled a Borderless, Gwen Stacy, and Gwenum in the same pack. How much value are we talking about here? I want to play, but I gotta buy the DLC. You actually don't have to buy the DLC, but it is kind of recommended because it has a lot of feature in it. Like runes, new class, all that stuff. But you could play without it. Is there a discount? There should be a discount right now, right? Yo, who told me about Control W on Diablo 6 hours ago? What the fuck is Control W? It doesn't do anything for me because of my keybind, I think. It force quit the game. Straight desktop. It doesn't work for me. I fucking forgot about it. Wait, why did Control W would quit the game? That makes no sense. That sounds horrible. At least it's not active for me, so. Only if it's windowed, as Control W is close Windows command. Wait, do you play Diablo window mode? I mean, I guess I play window borderless, but I don't play window borderless. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? Honestly, the funniest part about it was Lux after it was all done laughing because I legit told chat that this is how second mortgage get taken out. Oh, shit. You were screaming about and tagging me, so I wasn't sure. Oh, the gambling part? Oh, we got some blood here. Fucking Suki was gambling everything yesterday. So I heard that the world tier that we're getting in Legion Remix comes from Diablo originally. I like the idea of it. I mean, it's an idea of Diablo in the terms that Diablo has always had mode to make the game world like harder and harder and harder, right? Especially like Diablo 4 with the Torment system. Honestly, I really hope they bring that into retail. That would make retail quite interesting. Because the main game... It's all in good fun, no harm, no foul. Kill 4 elite mob in heroic world tier, get a elect piece of loot, and gilded chest on those line would be nice. I don't know what how it would look like, but I wish that I could toggle on a mode and make the game tough, and then I could go do world quests and get actually like fucking nice rewards out of there. That would be dope. Did I clear the dungeon? Was that it? Apparently that was it. Okay. I've been having a blast with Frost DK this season. Frost DK has been really, really strong. I'm still enjoying my Unholy DK. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm really excited to see what they come up with next expansion in terms of tuning for the Death Knight though, because Unholy's cool, but it has so many issues. I'm super, super excited to see what they're cooking for Unholy. I mean, for every class, honestly. I'm so bummed to go back home to DH and Devour. It does look like a cool spec. I'm talking straight secure folder type. I'm not thrilled about stat squish. I enjoy doing millions and billions of DPS per second. I'm excited about stat squish because I think high numbers are kind of boring. Because high numbers are hard to comprehend, right? You click on a boss and the boss says fucking 5.8B and you go like, what the fuck is 5.8B, bro? Like, you know, like I know it's billion, but like that's such a ridiculously high number for your brain to comprehend. And then you hit it for a couple thousand, maybe a million. It's like, what the fuck did I just do? You know, like it makes no sense. I would much rather have a boss with like, I don't know, 100,000 health. And then we're hitting for a couple thousand. Like it seems so much more, you know, like I like when everything is scaled down and it's just more manageable number and, you know. I was catching up on some D4 stuff and work, and I saw Rod Ferguson left. Yeah, he left a little bit ago. A couple weeks ago? A month ago? 2 months? A month? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that was kind of out of nowhere, too, but... I don't know what happened. I don't know. I guess, you know, like we can have as many suspicion as we... Like, is it because they're not happy with how everything is going? Is it because he wanted to pursue other goal? Hopefully he had some other cool goals that he just wanted to pursue, and that's what he's doing. You know? But obviously we can't really call D4 a success, I think, in the eyes of what people maybe expected of D4. That's the crazy part. Like, if it was any other game, this game is a success, but in the scope of being Diablo, it's not like... It's not considered, you know, the greatest of the greatest. So maybe it didn't, I don't know. Start and cinematic were cool. Yeah, I mean that was cool, but that's not like when I buy a Diablo game, I'm excited for the first campaign the first time, but that's not really what I'm excited about. I'm excited about coming back every season and having a really good experience. And I mean Diablo 4 has been doing that okay, but you know, like it's like I'm having fun every new season, but I definitely think that Diablo 3 were more successful, and I considered Diablo 3 to be technically a failure too. They were never able to, I feel like, truly overcome what Diablo 2 was, or they were never able to compare. Ancestral legendary sword, necklace. No, let's sell everything. Okay. Those days that we all crave and will never get. Honestly, I don't think we'll... I think some games are able to still achieve that. Not to the same quantity that we did back then, obviously, because that was a little bit insane. I think. Because we had no responsibility, right? But, like, there's games out there that are coming out that I just want to fucking lose myself into for a while, you know? We haven't had a game that did that for months. I mean, Lost Ark did that to me when it came out. I wanted to, like, I was obsessed with Lost Ark. Everything, like, for weeks and weeks. It lasted, like, 2-3 months for sure. Like, that's all I was eating. That's all I was thinking about. That's all I was... It was Lost Ark. New World for about a month or two as well. Like, that's all I could fucking think about. I was just craving that fucking game all the time. PoE 2 never did that, or PoE in general, or Last Epoch never did that. I get kind of excited about them, but I never, you know... Throne and Liberty, I never got into it. I never fully gave it a chance. They gave me a sponsor for... They gave me a sponsor for the beta. I played the beta. It was really, really cool. But then when the game came out, I didn't get a sponsor for it, and the timing for it was a little bit off. And... I just never got into it at that time. Like, there was another game or something else that was out there, and then because I never got into it, I feel like I never gave it a chance. But then a bunch of other people were kind of giving it like a mediocre review, so I was like, I guess I'm not gonna waste my time. You know? That's how I felt a little bit. This reminded me of the rolling into GameStop and getting the latest book guide for whatever game I was playing. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm excited for Midnight. I'm excited for new class design. I'm excited for player housing. I don't think I'll ever deep dive into WoW like I did back in Classic and Burning Crusade and Wrath. Like, I don't think that's ever coming back. But the game is still exciting enough to play on a daily, weekly, monthly basis. I'm very excited about Midnight. They have some really cool things happening. Honestly, the thing that's going to excite me the most is going to be the class changes, because that's what it comes down to. World of Warcraft is a game about playing your class. If your class is fun to play, then the game is fun, no matter the content. It doesn't matter what the content is. If your class is fun to execute and it's fun to do your rotation, you're going to want to just play for the sake of playing. It's a game. It's a self-feeding game, right? There's so many games that are like this, where the combat is so good and visceral that you would do anything for fun, just because it doesn't ultimately matter what you're doing. You're just gonna do fucking Mythic Plus just because you enjoy the way your class feels and plays, right? So if they do a good job with class design in the next game, in the next expansion. But, like, I don't care for delves, I don't care for raid, I care for smart, small bite content that are challenging and rewarding. So pretty much the only thing available is Mythic Plus. and I care for good class design. I'm excited for player housing because they seem to have done a fantastic job at it. So, yeah, I mean... I re-downloaded D4, got the newest expansion, and I've been playing fucking DRG. I fucking hate you, Lux. I didn't do shit. I love you too, though. I will be buying and playing DRG this week. Nice. Hope you enjoy it, man. I'm excited to get back to it, honestly. Yeah, make sure to get it soon because right now it's on a discount, so it's super cheap. I'm done punishing myself for the breakup. I will try to only game as a reward for accomplishing things daily. Yeah, you just have to strike a balance for sure. I mean, like, punishing yourself for whatever happened, like... Yeah, man. It's not gonna change anything. I think you've already done so fucking much in terms of trying to progress yourself. I think you have goals, you have objectives, you want to get them done. $10 more hours? Oh shit. Buy it now. And play it later. Alright, you're gonna save like a couple bucks. It's not the end of the world, but hey, $5, $5. You know what they say. $5 is $5. How do we know if you're entered? I mean, if you type the keyword that I said to type, then you're good to go, my friend. That's all there is to it. You typed it correctly, so you're good. You're automatically entered. I've never seen a single case of anybody typing the keyword correctly and not being entered or something or some shit. So it has never happened. The bot doesn't say the message for every single person because there's a delay. Yeah, it doesn't tell because there's a delay at which they can enter. They can send message in chat. There's a delay, so they can't spam it every single time for every single person. If two people do it close back to back, it's only gonna say it once. But you can see the you're gonna be good to go. Also, if you already entered previously, it's not gonna say it again, right? So if you ever entered like earlier, then it doesn't say it again. I really want to play more DRG. I think I might install it on my Rogue Ally, man. I haven't been using that fucking thing enough. Actually, you know what? Let me plug that bad boy. unlock that bad boy. What is DRG? DRG is Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It's a survivor game, a little bit like Vampire Survivor, but with Deep Rock Galactic dwarf like mining thematic. And it's really addicting. It's really, really fun. Okay, yeah, it's really cool. And it's super fun to play on console, so it's really, really fun to play with a controller. So if you have like a portable console, like a Steam Deck, a Rogue Ally, or some shit like that, like, I don't know if it's on Switch. I don't know if it's on a Nintendo Switch network store. I don't know if it's on the Switch network store. Yeah, chilling. It's hard to get the last level. I feel like I'm clearing the whole map, but it's not enough. Dude, how do I get max reward? That's insane. Petrolove said is on sale, 60% off. Finally, I will buy it. Ooh, so that's a good sell. 60% off. That's massive. That's a big sell. That's actually pretty good. How much does that come down to? Like, what, 20 bucks? 30? A pretty good purchase. €14? Shit. I feel like Void said something earlier, and I kept it in the back of my brain in my message thing, but I didn't acknowledge it. I get this weird feeling all the time when I'm streaming that I read a message and then I kept it there and then I didn't answer. I get this fucking feeling all the time. I had a feeling that you said something and then I didn't read it. It was like a weird, like that you said something and I read it in my mind, and then I was distracted by something and I didn't finish. So I was trying to see what it was because you were talking about farming before. I don't remember. Maybe I fucking hallucinated though. It's possible. Ooh, extra gold.
imprisoning me.
Okay. We're getting some good value. Getting some good reward from these. Do I have to kill it? Oh, fuck, I have to slay every enemy. I hate Nightmare Dungeon. I don't... Okay, that's not true. I don't hate Nightmare Dungeon. I hate that specific thing in Nightmare Dungeon. Slay all enemy thing? I fucking hate that shit. The worst. Lux, I've got a question about WoW. Does your position in relation to the target matter for DPS standing behind the boss? No. For the target dummy? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't parry, it doesn't have any of that functionality. Any target? For bosses, I'm pretty sure that if you attack them from in front, there's still a 5% chance they parry you or some shit like that. Yeah. I believe that's still accurate. Target dummy doesn't do that, but bosses... There is some bosses that don't have the mechanic, though, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Like, the bosses that you can't technically change your... I'm not, like, 100% sure. I'll be very honest with you. I'm not... Because Blizzard has changed this sort of stuff, like, a little bit in the past. So it could be, they could have... would have. They could have changed it a little bit. I feel like I have a feeling like at some point they did make it so that it wasn't necessary to be behind, but I don't know, dude. Side effects, what's up, man? Sorry for the very like not precise answer, I guess. New phone, who this? Let's go try to do an Infernal Horde, see what happens. New phone, who this? Not another extended warranty? Jesus Christ. Is Hellborn still the way to go? Is there a new season, or what has you playing D4? There is a new season. Season 10 started today. Season 10 started today. I haven't been, like, talking about it too much in the past, right? So everybody's kind of... It surprised me when like, a couple days ago, somebody was like, are you going to play the new season? I was like, oh, shit, what is it? And then they told me it was today, and I was like, okay, let's play that. Let's give it a shot. They added, like, they modified a ton of stuff that I've been asking for and begging for. So I'm like, hey. They've been asking, I've been asking for all of those things so fucking much. Might as well give them a shot, right? Yeah, you know, I was like, you know what? I always play the same thing, so I'm gonna make it slightly, I'll make it different this time around, you know? So I went with Minion Necromancer. Because I was like, you guys are gonna get bored if I always play the same thing, so I try to make sure to change it a little bit. You know, so instead of having my hair long, they're slightly shorter now on my character. Dude, these soul spires are the worst. The monster don't come into the... Why do you keep calling Chaos unique? Feel these unique? What the fuck is happening in global? In the global chat? Why do they keep calling feel these unique? Oh, feel these. Oh my god, that's pretty good. That's a good one, Void. Go for it. Go for it. Feel these unique nuts in ya. It's like, go for it, dude.
These nuts.
Got him.
Got him.
That was a good one. I read it like the second I read it, I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I got the goblin. I got the goblin wave, dude. Apparently it's going to spawn goblin for like 2 fucking minutes. Oh shit, that's a big sack. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Dude, that was cool as fuck.
That's what she said.
I don't think if I don't get the goblin thing, I don't think I can get to 1,000 ether there. Thank you for all your work on the week or pack. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy them. What class do you play? This portal isn't that great. I used to play Priest, but coming back after a year for more Druid. Are you healing? DPSing? Tell me you're not a mumkin. Oh yeah, resto. I was feeding. What are you feeding? Someone needs to clip that. Thank you. Do they really need to? I wish my minion would fucking attack when I tell them to attack, man. Kill the fucking butcher, bitch. Yes, because whenever you reference Devour, I'm going to paste that clip because fuck you. Bro, Devour was so much better. Because you ask, oh no, when is it? Like, you fully went face into these nuts. This one, like, I read it. I was like, oh, I know what it is, you know? There you go, Void. You can have it. I let you gently... Is it me or is your screen kind of laggy? No, I think it's just because the way that I'm playing, I'm, like, doing small step, maybe? Shouldn't be laggy at all. Twitch has been laggy as hell all day. Oh, shit. Council or Batuka requires 666. Let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one.
You will find only your own death.
Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. That's pretty good. Not too bad. What did we get? What did we get? When consuming a corpse, there's a chance to also create a decaying skeleton simulacrum that seeks enemy but cannot attack. When it dies, it explodes for damage. Hey, we got a Ring of Mendel, baby. Not what we wanted. Also, that kind of confirms that we cannot get... We don't get a loot guaranteed from this mother... We don't get a guaranteed... Okay, nice damage. I thought it was recent. Nah, yeah, it was a really long time ago. It was a really, really, really long time ago. It was funny though. It was when we were playing Lost Ark. I told him if he's gonna watch the dev hour. You know, like 1 hour of dev talk or whatever. And he was like, "Oh no, when is the devour?" And then I was like, "Devour these nuts." And then Void has made it a quest ever since. To it was a great day. It was a great day. It was a great day. Okay. I'm using the Devour thing at work. Stay tuned to see if I still have a job. Hey, listen. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Right? Where I got him today after he read it twice and he tried to save face after realizing he got gut. He got gut. That's the sound you make when you choke on the... Okay. All right. Feel these. I was like, what the fuck is he on about? Fucking feel these unique. It's fun to stream. How goes Necro? I'm running Hydra Sword. Necro's been great, man. Necromancer has been amazing. I gotta go get a bag of coffee tomorrow at the store because I'm out of coffee right now. I kind of want to get another. I can make a cup right now, but then I don't think I can make another cup tomorrow morning. I kind of feel like having a cup. Is it weird that I want a cup of coffee right now? I think I just ate too much shitty food today. It's me crashing down. I feel like I would drink a whole fucking pot right now. Two scoop of advance. We're getting some dude, that Valheim music just brings me back so fucking hard. I don't think there's any music quite like the Meadow that just... I don't know who's the genius that made this song, but it's like it's so good on so many levels. It's actually impressive. Dude, Valheim Meadow music is like Expedition 33 music like makes me feel a certain way. It makes me feel like sad and kind of excited about like, but Meadow music is like it's almost able to rival with like old World of Warcraft vanilla music in terms of like nostalgia and like comfort. It feels comforting. I feel, and it's weird because it's probably exactly what they were trying to achieve with this music, because the meadow is supposed to feel like comfort. It's supposed to feel like home. It's supposed to feel like the place where you're not gonna have a threat. You know, like you're chill. It's cozy. It's, you know, that's exactly what it's supposed to feel like, right? That's exactly what it's supposed to feel like. Shire is good. Shire is really, really good. It does bring that from me for sure. But, like, it's just this is on, this, like, yeah, Valheim is crazy. The Song of the Shire, it brings warmth to my heart. It does. Except that I used it as an alarm to wake up for many years. So I made that mistake. I also now, because I got tired of hearing it a little bit. I mean, it's actually not true. It's actually just like a specific sequence. I didn't ruin it. It's actually not too bad. That's why you set it 10 minutes after you wake up. Yeah. It has to be the next, the follow-up alarm. I don't have it as an alarm anymore, so now it's back to being okay. Right now I have Misty Mountain Cold when I'm waking up in the morning. Every morning I wake up to Misty Mountain Cold. You need some horror music as an alarm? Are you crazy? I want my morning to be warm and cozy, not scary and shitting myself first thing in the morning. And the thing is, you have to turn off the alarm right before that ends, otherwise, flaw. And then you go, what the fuck? You got like about 5 seconds. You got about 5-6 seconds of countdown before. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to. Any drinks tonight? I think if I was to drink anything, I would absolutely crash right now. I had a poutine for dinner, which was a bad idea. And then I made apple crumble this week, and I had a piece. So right now, my body is just trying to crash on fries and sugar. I'm contemplating getting a coffee right now. A little cup of warm, caffeinated beverage. Nuclear launch detected. That would be a pretty cool alarm to wake up to. Yeah, I did. And I got scammed too. It didn't even have cheese, bro. Anyway. It wasn't even a real poutine because it didn't have cheese curd. They fucked up my order. No, the alarm that sounds when a nuke is about to hit. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a complicated story. This restaurant that I ordered to, there's a model of poutine that they make that doesn't have cheese in it. It's just the recipe that they have. But you can ask for extra cheese, which brings it back to being a normal poutine. And they fucked it up. I need fucking Dead Razor. What is your move keybind? It's click. It's just my click mouse. And then this button is F here. It's called fries with gravy. I know, I know. Trust me, I know. No, I did not. I ordered it from the most Quebec restaurant to ever. I ordered it from a restaurant that only exists in Quebec City. Literally. Ashton. So they're galvaude, which is the one with the chicken in it. They don't put cheese in it in the original recipe. They don't put cheese in it in the original recipe. I don't know why. That's how they do it. They even say themselves that it's not a poutine. It's something different. And, but you can add extra cheese if you want, and then it brings it back to being, you know. And they forgot, even though I paid fucking $4 for it. So, I got my $4 back. It's pas mangeable, Justin? Yeah, I like it every once in a while. It brings me back, bro. It's like nostalgia mixed with... It's really not that bad. I don't understand the hate against Ashton. It's really, really, really not that bad. It's pretty decent. It's not the best, but they have some pretty good deals right now. They had like 30% off, 12 bucks off or some shit. I was like, fuck yeah. Ashton makes me shit real bad. I don't have any shit issue. My stomach's pretty good. It just makes me crash because it's a lot of fries, you know? It's a lot of fucking potato, so it just makes me sleepy afterward. Makes me sleepy as fuck. Too much potato. Say potato, Elizabeth. You're a potato. I love running pit run, man. They're my favorite thing in Diablo. Try an energy drink? Yeah, I don't think that's it. I mean, a little coffee can't be that bad, right? Could fuck up my night, honestly, though. How's this bad game? How's this bad game in Season 10? It's pretty good. You're my favorite thing in Diablo. Thank you, man. Pretty good, Nervous. They made a lot of good change to Season 10, so pretty excited to start farming some bosses. They made it so bosses aren't too annoying to farm now, which is nice. I was wanting that for a while. I wonder how to get the new power. Duriel's still the big boss? I mean, there's multiple big boss, right? There's Duriel and Dariel, Mephisto. There's a bunch of shit that you can do. There's a bunch of them, but they pretty much fixed them having immunity phases. So you can now... You can now fix them to not have immunity phases, which is really, really cool. So if you kill them fast enough, they get a shield. And if you break that shield before the 5-second, you skip the immunity phase. So any phase that makes them go like underneath the any phases that makes them go like underneath the ground or whatever like that is pretty much skipped, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. It explains this? Yeah, it also explains this one. We're already 59 Paragon, not too bad. You're giving me so much joy in life, bro. You're still not using Decrepify? I'm using like an insane fucking power right now. Oh shit, I got this. How do I fucking assign this thing? What the? Oh, maybe because I'm in a pit run? I got a power that is kind of broken. Casting a skill with a cooldown will randomly set its cooldown between 2 and its base cooldown. So when I press this, instead of 41 seconds, it could be 19. But then cooldown reduction doesn't work with it. Except the other thing, which is this one, that with my lucky hit, I have 0.5 cooldown reduction. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. The curse is going to be when I get Moon Breach. The unique that makes my minion apply the curse for me. And then we'll move things around. I don't want to have it on my bar right now. I don't really care. I have enough cooldown reduction right now to spam all my skills. So I'm kind of good. Like, you can see I got, like, decent cooldown reduction even without having to apply. You can see my abilities are coming back, like, really, really fucking fast. Everything is just getting obliterated right now. Say potato. Elizabeth. Okay. C'est moi qui ai mal vu ou c'est un petit Chris? I don't even know what killed me, bro. So... Dead Razor, we need... what is this one? What is the other one? The other one is like Grave something, yeah. I mean, I'm still plenty fine to upgrade this one all the way up. So let's do it. You like that clip? Lux approved meth, no affiliation. Meth. Great choice. Can never go wrong with a little meth. Yeah, shit, never go wrong. Never go wrong, except on everything, but outside of that, never go wrong. I mean, can you be wrong if you're dead? I don't know. It's like that one time that there was like an ad on, not an ad, but there was a news report. Was it on TV? I don't remember how old I was, but there was like it was on TV where a dude like did a new drug called bath salt or some shit. And then apparently he was caught like fucking eating somebody's face or some shit. I remember that shit was on the news. And I will remember that day forever. It was, dude. That fucking, I don't even know that was true, man. I don't even know the fuck that was. So you know what? Meth doesn't sound too bad. Florida man on bath salt? How long ago was that? Wasn't it bath salt? I thought it was bath salt, the zombie thing. Anything can happen in Florida? Yeah. That was like 2011? I guess I wasn't that young then. I thought I was younger than that. Then I don't remember that day as well as I thought. Have you guys tried to put your birth year, your birth date, and then, so not the year, just the date and the month, and put Florida Man in Google? Funniest shit ever. Try it right now, Suki. Whatever date and month you're born, put it in Google and then type Florida Man. And then tell us what the first funniest result is. Best trend of all time. Funniest shit I've ever seen. It doesn't work with me because it's 9/11? Yeah. Florida man pulls out dank gummies instead of ID after nearly hitting gas bomb, deputy said. Mine, I think, is still the best. Mine is Florida man with no arms charged with stabbing. So apparently he held a pair of scissors with his feet and he stabbed somebody. You don't do the year. You don't do the year. No. You do this one. You just do the, you don't do the year. Are you crazy? It's way too specific. A Florida man wound up behind a bar after police says he pulled out a Molotov cocktail and a sword and threatened someone he felt disrespected a relative. Seems like an appropriate response. No, it's been that. It's been that result for the past 5 years, Suki. It's always been that one. Because only that happened. Yeah, it's been, it's the great, I mean, how can you fucking beat that one? It's, dude, a man with no arms charged with stabbing. That's the greatest headline I've ever heard in my life. Like, I never buy newspaper. But if I was to walk on the side of the street and I saw that newspaper, I would buy 10 copies. All right. Florida man flashes buttocks at IHOPs after impersonating. What? I just didn't mind just to see the Twin Towers have fallen. What's the most unbelievable Florida man story? A Florida man ordered at a fast food drive-thru. Everything seems normal until he tosses a 3.5-foot live alligator through the window. It was not a prank. It led to charge of assault with a deadly weapon and wildlife violations. You know what? I believe it. He uses his mouth. Meth-crazed Florida man is bitten by alligator, charges at cop with garden shears before he's shot dead. No shit. Oh, that's a good one. Serves the McDonald right for having a fucking ice cream machine broken. Did they finally get rid of that stupid company that was like giving them like faulty machine to force them to keep having to change and like apparently that's a true thing. I'm not sure though. I'm not like don't quote me on this. But apparently they were in business with a company that was like pretty much giving them like ice cream machine that would break on purpose. And they would have to keep repairing them, and then they just kept making money over and over again on. Don't know if that's true, though. Might be fake news. Might be some fake news. Talking about fake news, Chad, do you think Tylenol can sue the president? Is that a thing? Not if it's true. Yeah, that would require studies, which there was multiple of, and evidently none of them proves any of that shit. It is real, and after a lawsuit, McDonald's now have the right to repair their own machine. That's insane that that was true. Florida man steals Snoop's dog bobblehead, but later has change of heart. A Florida man received a special letter in the mail from his mother, who died on the... God damn, dude, yours is fuck. You can do it. You can do it. You can't get anything else. I mean, it's for good reason. A Florida man reported that his dog shot him while the two were driving. What? The men claim he placed a handgun on the floor of his truck and his dog paws got tangled in the trigger. I mean, shit happens, you know? Shit happens. You know? Only in Florida? Well, the franchise owner operator are not bound to the contracts that is on NPR News. I had a coworker smoke while pregnant and the kid has respiratory issue. Sad if I was a woman, I wouldn't take anything. Yeah, I mean, of course, fucking smoking, bro. But there's tons of medicine that you can take that are pretty fucking safe, brother. Bro, you can't truly compare smoking to fucking Tylenol, dude. You can't be serious. Bedtime for me, Nidal. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm getting tired too as fuck, dude.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit. We're getting some good levels. Bye, cutie pie. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. It rhymes and everything. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. Someone made a website called Mech Broken. You can pose the place and time one is currently broken. Oh, shit. I gotta go check that. Mech Broken. Mechbroken.com. There's a map of all the fucking McDonald's in the fucking US. Oh, that's so good. Dude, they're all green in Quebec. Because I think people don't care. They're all red in the US, man. Bro, they're broken everywhere. Dude, they're just broken everywhere. I mean, there's no way people update that website fast enough, right? There's no way people actually report that shit. Florida man accused of decapitating hamster, discarding body in a box near the road. He lives not long after he purchased it at the pet store. Oh shit, that's classic serial killer 101 right there. You start with a hamster and then you end up as a Netflix documentary, bro. Poor little thing. In Navy boot camp, they can only give you Tylenol because they say you can't really overdo it. And the only thing that can happen is like damage from processing too much of it, right? Like it's probably one of the most studied and overstudied fucking drugs to ever exist. It's completely fucking... I watched Weapon. It was amazing. They're making a prequel on the end. Oh shit, dude! That fucking movie was. Void didn't even like it, bro. But I don't want to say why because I don't want to spoil anything. But what a great movie, man! What a great movie that was. I want to go watch Conjuring, but reviews aren't that great. Yeah, you gotta watch Barbarian, dude. Barbarian is insane. Barbarian is so fucking good. One of my favorite horror movie of all time. If you like weapons, you're gonna lose your shit at Barbarian. It's so good. That guy is talented, man. That guy is talented at making horror movie. You're not safe during the day. You're not safe during the day, man. The movie, it gets scary even during the day. That's the crazy part. That's why I love this guy so much. Usually during the day, man, they you know, it's kind of your safe space, you know, and nothing can really happen. But in his movies, man, he doesn't have any rules. Day, night, doesn't care, man. If he wants to make something creepy, he's gonna fucking creep the shit out of you. Full daytime, he doesn't give a shit. That's why I love it so much. We don't have Grave yet. So we're gonna have to go with the next one after Grave, which is Eliminator. We're gonna level that. Barbarian was crazy. I got my wife to watch it, and she was creeped out. It's so good. I want to watch it again, and it's rare that I want to watch these kind of movie twice. It's just such a good fucking movie, man. It's such a good fucking movie. It's such a good movie. We don't have enough of these. It's unique. It was just so refreshing of a take on the horror genre. I hope they hire him to do many more fucking movies. That would explain why I'm getting absolutely demolished. My armor is down the fucking drain. I forgot to reapply some of my stuff. I was wondering why I was like dying so much. I forgot to reapply Juggernaut and shit. We're rocking today? Yeah, we're blasting. We are blasting. Gonna have to take a break pretty soon, though. We blasted a lot today. 11 hours already. And I want to wake up early tomorrow, too, to go to the store, get some coffee. I gotta ship some cards. Maybe play a game of the Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. No, I'm kidding. If I do that, I'm gonna... Honestly, I'm really tempted to bring my rogue ally in bed and just play a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic before sleeping. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. That game is so good. Ah, fuck. I was just trying to open my potion and shit. Such a good quality of life that your entire army revives every time you revive. I gotta fix my armor after this. Have you been playing a little bit today? I'm trying to get as far as I can in the game. I'm trying to get as far as I can in the game so that I can possibly play Hades State of Play. What time is the State of Play tomorrow? I didn't even... I just learned that there's a State of Play tomorrow. $5 EST. Ooh. Maybe? Do we know if there's gonna be any, like, do we have any rumors or anything good in there? No idea. We could maybe put it like in the corner of the monitor maybe or some shit while I'm farming. I feel like it's not gonna be like anything crazy. Maybe they're gonna do like a little Valheim. Something for Valheim maybe? Maybe. I wonder if you can get the new legendary from the Gambler.
Hello, shining. Oh, hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that.
Max life attack speed. Take it, I guess.
What's still got some good in it?
Great feast, sure, for now.
My magics await your return.
Killing an enemy generate 2 stack of chaos and direct damage on a boss generate a 10 stack burst. Okay. Okay, this is max rank. That's good. I don't know how to get these other ones. Yeah, I guess it's just random. Okay.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Boots.
Hello, shining.
Not a bad one.
Hello, shining. Well, there's something special.
Speed here. Fastest way to level, still Nightmare Dungeon. No, you do your seasonal quests and you do Helltide.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay. Thanks, no problem, friend. So yeah, that's what I would recommend for sure. That's what I would recommend for sure.
There is power in these stones. Well done.
There we go. Emerald. Armor's fine. Gloria. Okay. All right. Not too bad. I gotta go farm some Helltide, bro. I don't really want to, but let's do it. Revisit Sork? Go for it, man. Go for it, my dude. This season is gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Not even kidding. It's gonna be a good time. I think it's gonna be a really, really good time. Maybe I need to go to Torment 2, actually. Torment 1 seems to be a little bit too easy. Okay. Let me go back to town real quick. Go to Torment 2 at least. They improve a lot of the farming and a lot of fun stuff, man. I think it's gonna be fun. Apparently, Sork has insane amount of build right now too. Yeah. Apparently, Sork has a load of good build. So, yeah. Hydra is being one of the best ones too, I think. I like Fire and Lightning, but I haven't really tried Frost. Apparently there's a Frost Shard that's like S tier or some shit that I heard. We need how much is the big chest? 275? That was super fun like 5 seasons ago, just running around with like 8 ball orbiting you. Oh, finally we got Gravekeeper. Haven't played since season 3. Dude, the expansion was already in 2024. Crazy. That expansion was pretty big for me, man. I got a massive sponsored segment to play the game back in the day. And they ended up using clips of me for that they aired at the UFC, bro. And WWE. It was fucking surreal that that was happening. I think Lazy Penzer came back the same day and he was like, bro, I just saw you at the UFC. Are you done with Borderlands? At the moment, Borderland, like, there's most of the normal build are doing very, very poorly compared to like the broken build. So I don't really have much incentive to farm at the moment because either you're using the crit knife or you're using the kickballer or you're using any of the broken gun that just one-shots everything. And it's so if they do a patch where they buff everything, which I think they're literally doing that, from what I heard, they're releasing a patch that's gonna buff everything. I think it would make everything a lot more fun because we're gonna actually be able to play the game using like a normal build. Like right now, I can't make a build. Right now, I can't make a build with Minion. Like, I mean, I can, but it's not that great. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of just shitty a little bit compared to using Bleed or Kickballer or like AFK Rafa or like any of the other broken builds that are out there. So once they release a patch and they can make some of the build fun, I think the game's gonna be super fun to farm again. You were right. I did have the stream open twice. Nice catch. I unmuted a stream earlier and I unmuted Twitch earlier, but I'm watching myself right now to get the stupid drop. And earlier when Suki gave me the clip, I had to unmute Twitch and I forgot to remute it. So my other self is was literally duplicating the. It is the dumbest shit that as a streamer I need to watch myself or somebody else while I'm streaming the game for the drop. Like, I've been yelling this for the past, I don't know how many years. If I'm streaming the fucking game for the drop, that should count for credit for the drop. Like, I'm fucking providing them. Like, can you give it to me? No, I have to open my stream, mute the tab. It's like, really, Twitch? The math is not, it makes no fucking sense. Where's the other orange chest?
Magic. Something feels wrong. I need help.
Am I blind? Is there only one orange chest per... I thought there was one per each half. Oh, it's right there. No, yeah, streamers don't get the... They don't get it. Then we don't, you know. I wish we did, but I wish we did, bro, but dude, it says that we're not killing enough demon. There's not even enough demon in the first place. What the fuck is this stupid event, bro? We'd fail the mastery. Like, the mastery is impossible to achieve. We're literally wiping the screen as fast as they spawn, and we couldn't get it. What the hell was that? Frankly, that sounds like a these nuts joke. Shut up, boy. He's not here, okay? He can defend himself. No, you went to bed, bro. Perfume in the alley? What the fuck kind of criminal are you dealing with here? Perfume in the alley? Come to find out, it's just toilet water. Oh, what the French call it? Eau de toilette? Bro, I never understood that. I'm French and I don't understand it. Makes no sense. Yeah. Eau de toilette et parfum are two different things. One of them is more concentrated. The other one is diluted. Or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. Love me some concentrated toilet water. It's more like if you would do a direct English translation, it would more be like bathroom essence, you know? Because in that context, in that sentence, doesn't necessarily mean like water, you know? You know, like it's weird. A weird fucking term. Yeah, and like toilette. You know, like I don't know. It's weird. Essence. That sounds worse. And you think? Wait, what? You okay? You had if you had a chance to spray something on your body. One of them is called bathroom essence, and the other one is toilet water. You would go with toilet water? Is what you're telling me? I would go with the essence, bro. Oh, shit. God damn. Oh, fuck. I'm dead today, dude.
It is done.
It is done.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Wow. That's a pair of legs, if I've ever seen one. Jesus fucking Christ. Too bad I need Diablo 4 will be here tomorrow, I promise. Yeah, totally. Totally.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
What colour and brilliance.
Yeah.
Very well.
With a paw, huh?
12 hours. We've been doing well. We've been doing well. It's just fun to play more Diablo, you know? It's fun to pump. You know, don't you know, pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Eliminator. I got this feeling. Yeah. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You guys remember when we used to do giveaway back in the day? Maybe Peanut remembers. Peanut, a couple other people.
Back in the old days.
Talking about giveaway, make sure you enter all of them, chat. We have a Battle Pass giveaway that's ending when I end the stream. We have 2 Steam gift card giveaway. Back in the day when I used to do when we were doing giveaways, I used to play the song at the don't you know pump it up right before doing the giveaway winner to hype up the chat, and then everybody was spamming and shit. But then the DMCA Armageddon came out, and everybody got afraid to use songs, copyrighted songs. So. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? I was hyping the fuck out of chat, and then they killed my joy by banning a bunch of people. Leg guards? I'll take leg guards. Chat, is there only 2? Is there only 2 yellow, orange chests per Helltide? So 1 top, 1 bottom, and then that's it. There's not 2 per zone, right? It's 1 per half of the zone, right? I'm trying to remember, but I don't quite remember. I don't remember that, honestly. Yeah, we're talking like 7 years ago, like my first year of streaming. Maybe the first 2, maybe. A while back. Damn, you're old, bro. I've been streaming forever, man.
Back in my days, we used to have fun on Twitch. It was great. No kids. No politics. Just World of Warcraft. And the occasional gin. On Generous Tuesday. It was great.
Pants? Oh, pants? No, not my pants. Now that I remember. Dude, I got drunk a couple of times. Holy fuck. There's, do you remember the night where, I think it was, we started playing Among Us? And I got fucking wasted, dude. I was drunk. I was drinking like sometimes during raiding night, dude. Fucking Among Us, fucking... Among Us was such a phenomenon, like that just like took the world by surprise, and it was such a crazy fucking shit, dude. It was just insane. Good time, hell yeah! We got so many Luxthos. I would still do it, bro, if it didn't worsen my fucking psoriasis, man. I was thinking about it a couple months ago. I was like, fuck, that would be so fun. Just like once every 2 weeks, right? We do like 2 Generous Tuesday or Generous Wednesday or whatever the fuck we do. And it's just like late night drinks plus gaming. But alcohol has been messing me up, man. I gotta be careful. I don't really know why I need to do Helltide, actually. What is it that drops in Helltide that I need? Boss material, I guess? There has to be another way to get boss material than Helltide, right? I guess the other way is... these things? Runes, legendaries, experience, magic runes. Oh man, I missed that music. I missed Shadowland a little bit. Not Shadowland, sorry. Battle for Azeroth. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to the dermatologist because I've tried so many things and like there's not really anything working well. It just baffles me that there's not any other solution right now that I have. I'm back finally. Welcome back, Cotton. And now I'm rich. Ooh, 86,000 bucks. God, I love having a fucked up spine. Is your back having issues? Best way to farm boss mats D4. Helltide. Focus on Helltide as they provide exquisite blood. Helltide. Other material. Tree of Whispers. Summon Legion. Grotesque. Oh, I haven't done the world boss. I have 13 herniated discs in my spine. Every single one of them is in my cervical part of my neck or blown out. What the fuck, my dude? The fuck happened? Did you had an accident? Did you... Sleeping until midnight or until you sleep on the keyboard? Sleeping, I'm doing a couple more stuff and then I'll go, I promise. I promise. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Car wreck and I completely stiffed out my back and body for it, and that was fucked up. Oh, shit. That's fucking awful, dude. Let's go do the world boss real quick. What else do I want to do? Trying to see. So today I feel like shit. I had an MRI yesterday. I had a device called an SCS. Spinal cord stimulator. It has wire running at the way of the spine of the neck. While during the MRI, it fucking turned on basically at max setting and I got electrocuted internally for half an hour. Wait, was it not supposed to do that or was it supposed to do that? What the fuck, dude? Is it still to start on hard? I recommend doing normal from like until 1020, until you get a build going, and then go to hard. Go all the way to 50, put the game back to normal, do all the stronghold on the map, and congratulations, you're level 60. Not supposed to. It was set in MRI mode, so it wouldn't do anything at all. It somehow didn't work. I normally use it, which is basically a full 10, basically for half an hour. What the fuck? Why didn't they stop it? Thank you for the pass. No problem, friend. I'm gonna have another one tomorrow. We're gonna do World Boss here, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Stupid mistake. Aid would be welcome.
My entire body was stiffened out until the MRI was over. I couldn't press the panic button. What the fuck? You couldn't scream or anything? I would have fucking yelled, dude. Yeah, I mean, only if you think you're gonna... Yeah. If you think you're gonna make it to Torment soon, then yeah. But if you don't think you're gonna make it to Torment before the boss reset, then do the world boss. Dude, I remember when everybody was dying at this boss. It was so fucking hilarious during the beta. You guys remember that shit?
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Now I know like every mechanic by heart. It's crazy. I know literally every mechanic. I mean, you just gotta stay on his leg. That's all you gotta do. Just stay on the legs. When he spin, you do this. When he spins, you do this. So easy. And then the only other mechanic is the 2 claw that he punches and then he flips back. As long as you're right in the middle, you're not gonna get hit. So never be in front of him because he spits poison. You just stay in the back here. That's all you gotta do. He does the swipe. You just turn around. Does the swipe. You just turn around.